boy. Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualise Live.
Hello, it's Jane Greenoff here at Pinksbarn in Gloucestershire. Very excited because my book's arrived. Now, it's actually my 24th title, but this one is actually about me and not stitching, and I'm so excited about it. It was going to be a little book about how I discovered cross-stitch, and it grew like Topsy. Anyway, Dear John and I are launching this on Sewing Street on the 1st of October. Do watch and see. Bye for now.
She's ever so excited, you know. White rabbits, by the way, right blooming rabbits. Right, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, somebody watched that yesterday. Who was it? It will either have been Ben or Ollie, and they went, blimey, have you seen Jane's house? It ain't half posh. That's what they said. We all knew it was going to be posh. Right, we've got a really, really, really busy show today. Let's start with the early bird. Now, don't be thinking, oh, I'm sure I saw that 3 days ago, because you did. Here it is. You did, but 3 days ago, we had the full complement to show you. They've only sent one today. They've only sent one of these today. I'm going to be very quick. This is a leather case, right? You'll either get, you can't choose. You'll either get a pink case, a brown case, or a black case. And then there are 5 different scissors that choose. We'll show you the pictures in a second. You cannot choose. You will just get what you're sent, basically. Should be £8.99. Goes to £5.99, and you didn't know that, did you? You never guessed that, did you? £5.99. Right, so there you go. So look, you're either going to get a pink case, a cream case, or a black case, but then there's those 5 different scissors. You could get any of those. Any of those you could get. Anne says good morning. Delia says good morning. Sue says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Morning, says Hannah. And Jane's book is selling already, by the way, just so you know. Oh, what? Over 50 have gone already. We haven't even shown it to you yet. My glasses are dirty. I've got a smudge on my glasses. Anyway, we've got to be quick. Oh, these are flying out. Now, if you're going to do a little bit of cross-stitch, what do you need? Nice little pair of scissors. Oh, the Chinese bot is in. The Chinese bot, it says, welcome. I don't know. I have to learn welcome in Chinese, won't I? £5.99. Keep going through. Claire says good morning, Jane, John and all. A tractor's watching. Morning. And Hannah says good morning. A tractor is watching. Not a tractor. Oh, don't. Dan's new to this. So a tractor is this lovely lady who lives in Belfast, right? And when I did the quilt fair, I saw tractors come to pick me up, and Hannah thought somebody was picking me up on a tractor. However, a tractor's, I think it's her son-in-law, is a farmer, so it wouldn't be funny if I did pick John up in a tractor, rush hour in Belfast. Anyway, now I've just said a tractor's watching. Dan's gone, a tractor's watching? Sorry, a tractor, my love. Anyway. Oh, yes, yesterday I heard this noise behind me coming into the car park, right? And I thought some boy had that, what's they called? Not a filter, like a special effect put on their car to make it sound like a tractor. So I said, what do you do? Put that on? He said, I've just had it fixed. I said, sounds like a tractor. It's not a tractor, it's a little, little girl's car, a little Peugeot. £5.99, keep going through. Okay, loads of you there, Well, I think the Chinese bot might be buying today. These are flying out. Absolutely flying out, but I do need to get on because we've got lots to do today. Right, okay, keep going through. They'll be available all day. Lee, good morning, John and all. Hope you have a good day. Thank you very much, you too. There you go. A tractor says it never gets old, Dan. Unlike Dan. No, she's done a funny face. So she's not upset. Right, today's menu, right? Right, so the menu goes like this. Jane Greenoff's book launch. Here it is. Brand new. Over 70 have gone already. Now she's going, oh, I wonder if anyone will buy it. We'll go through all of that in a second. Right, okay, I'm going to give something away, right? Jane never gets nervous, right? Today, she's nervous. So just prove to her that you love her and you're going to buy a book, right? It's exclusive to us for a week. You can't get it anywhere else for this next week. So you'll have it before anyone else can even order it. That's 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got the Grace Cutie frame with a gorgeous Samantha Williams. She's brought the grumpy granddad with her as well, but she's here. Oh, no, he's not a granddad. He's not a granddad. Oh, he'll be mad. He'll go mad in the green room. Anyway, then we move on to now apparently you say this Cork Abbey EPP cushion. Right, there it is. Beautiful, isn't it? And now I need to tell you, these, which one are you going to? These are back in stock and they're selling already. Can I just hold them up, Dan? Right, what they are is they're like EPP cardboard, but you don't take the cardboard out, right? So we've got, they're in packs. You can buy a pack of one of those, you can buy a pack of 5 of those, or you can buy a pack of 5 of these and one of these. I can't, she'll go mad if I throw it. No, I won't throw it. Respect the guest's work. Dan nearly spilled his coffee over a cushion earlier and she was not very happy. Anyway, back to the menu. TrueCut. These are brilliant. TrueCut, not TrueCut. TrueCut cutting solutions with Samantha Williams. These are rulers, right? They're rulers that the rotary cutter fits into the ruler so you can cut perfectly every single time. And there's a circle cutter, brand spanking new. And there are rectangles, triangles, all sorts of things like that. It's absolutely fantastic. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got the Lichfield cushion. No, hang on, there it is. Now, it's like a cathedral window, but it's not a cathedral window because it's got, it is, but it's got an extra new kite shape in it. And now, look at this Tumbling Blocks EPP. We haven't got the bundle for this one because this is that worldwide one where everybody made a block and it all got put, there's some from America, some from Australia, some from the UK. Scrappy block. You could do it like that, but we've actually got bundles, 3 different coloured bundles for you to make that one. Absolutely gorgeous. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way, is by email. Don't show that. Come on. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one is you go straight to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on the front page, top right-hand corner, watch the show live. So on the left-hand side, you'll get the screen, and on the right-hand side, little white box where you can leave your message, and they'll come on our bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything coming up. This is pre-order. Everything coming up over there. There it is, $13.99. Now, look. Okay, 100 have now gone. 100 have now gone, right? Look next to it. The fabric that's on the front of the book, we've got it by the half metre, look. It's linen cotton mix, a linen cotton mix, that one, or cotton linen mix. Anyway, carry on. Oh, look, that Jane Austen sold out. Jane Austen, can't see which one that is. On Ada is sold out. I'll give that to Millie. Rightio. So then carry on down the page. There's the frame, the cutie frame. Oh, now we're crashing that price. It's not staying at $9.99. I'm going to tell you, it goes to $8.99. Goes to $8.99, £100 coming off that price tag. Scroll down the page. Ian's, what's the word? Ian's contribution to the hour, 3 waddings. 3 waddings. Oh, 4 waddings, 4. 4 waddings. Then we've got Suzanne Campion with all of her tools. Here's her bundles. Right, there's the stars. That's the don't buy that unless you want to buy your own card. What you want to buy are these. So that's your 15-inch. No, that's your card. Hang on. Where are the packs? There they are. So there's the large. You get 1 large one in there for $13.99. You get that one next week. You get 1 large and 5 small for $23.99. And then there's one where you can buy the small ones on their own. Hang on. A 6-inch. Hang on, I've got 6-inch, 50. They've done a different picture. That's what's confused me. Yeah, that's confused me. Sorry. They'll all come in the red envelopes. You get one at 15-inch. You can get the 6-inch one, or you can get the 15 and 6-inch one. Yes, exactly. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine when we get to it. And there's all choices of Liberty fabrics to make them in. Lovely. Oh, there's even a download pattern. Look. But the pattern doesn't come with the cardboard. Remember, you have to make your own cardboards there. Then, look at this. Not moving. There you go. Beautiful, gorgeous patterns there. And we've got templates, and we've got acrylic templates. Everything. Right, see that there? We've never, ever had that before. It's a circle cutter. It's the most brilliant circle cutter, brand new to us today. Then we've got all these goodies. We've got that. Look at that one. Yeah, that one for $70.85. Oh, no, I think it crashes that one, doesn't it? Take £11.98 off there, you see. That, you get the ruler, the cutter, and it's brilliant. And you get the bag, they all come in. Then we've got all different size rulers. Very, very popular. They have been on before and been very popular. Right, then we get to Suzanne's Last Hour. There you go. We've got the tumbling blocks quilt instructions. We've got bundles. We've got cushion instructions. We've got cushion bundles, templates, papers, everything. I know, tumbling blocks, papers. Hannah loves a tumbling block. Jenny makes them when she's unhappy, though. And she hasn't made one for a long time, which is a nice sign, isn't it? Yeah. I think she might, after today, I think she might start again. She might just start again. Weeding the garden. Oh, reading. Oh, we've got a book. Yes, what are you reading then? Okay, so Hannah, I'll tell you now, people were concerned the other day because I kept saying Hannah was poorly, but obviously it's not my place to say what's the matter with her. She's got high blood pressure, right? It'll be fine. It's going to be fine. She's not worried about it, but she thought, I'll read, not weed, read. Before bed, I'll do some nice reading. So I said, you could do that. She's reading a book about the end of the world.
That sounds like a good idea.
Isn't that a good idea? Anyway, congratulations, you old mare. Here it is. Here it is. Let's move the fabric out the way to start with. Here it is, right?
It made it.
Over 100 have gone already.
Good heavens.
Do you need to sit down?
I'm all right now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, positive.
You open the Prosecco? Oh, it's no Secco.
It's no Secco. You're going to open it.
I'll open it in a minute.
Right.
But,
About
right.
the book.
How long has this taken to come around and...
Well, it depends when you first...
Well, no, it's as old as you are, I suppose, isn't it?
Well,
So...
yeah, sort of, yes. The real trigger was 2 years ago when I was talking to a group of, I think it was 197 stitchers at the Hilton in Swindon.
Yeah.
I was a guest speaker and I did my hour, and then after that chatted to everybody, and in the end we counted 12 people said you should put it in a book.
Yeah.
That's how it started.
12. Well, all 12 of them been in multiple times.
Well, well, goodness me. So I started thinking about it, and then my editor, who edited my magazine when it was with Future Publishing, and has edited my books, like Stitch Book and everything. She said it should be called Following a Thread.
Oh.
And I went, yes.
That's nice.
And then we did the bird thing.
Yes. Well, do you want to explain that now?
Yes.
Explain that now, then.
The bird thing. So when I had a bird table, which I haven't at the minute, but when I had one, I didn't just put food on it, I put the end of the threads because I thought someone might like them.
Yeah.
And that happened because I had been stitching in my back garden one day, and when I came out again, my little pile of bits had gone.
Right.
And then when we cut the trees back, we realised the nests were full of threads and the birds were taking them. So that created the thread thief, which is quite a sweet thing. And so Jenny had this little bird, and it starts at the... I'll see if I can actually get it right. There you are, I can see it's signed, look.
Yeah, not by the bird.
Not by the bird. So the bird is getting a little piece of thread off the cotton reel there.
Yeah.
Right? And then it follows through the book, all the way through the book. And then if I go there, where Jenny actually put to be continued.
Up. Yeah.
Look, it's the birds putting it in the nest.
Oh.
So that's how the bird thing started.
Got Jane's book and fabric on pre-order. So excited for this since she... oh, excuse me. Since she... You know what that is, don't you?
Chocolate.
Suzanne brought chocolate in. Oh, it's gone. Hang on. I can always love hearing the snippets of Jane's life from Kate. That's nice, isn't it? Over 50 people in baskets, and not the Chinese bot. Not the Chinese bot. The quickest way of checking out on the web, because there's a queue on the phone lines.
Yes.
I put, you know when you empty your tumble dryer?
Yes.
And all the fluff off the filter? I put that outside for the bird's nest as well.
Yeah, there you are, you see.
Don't know if they use it. None of them nest in my garden. They'll take it somewhere else.
Come to mine.
Well, I've got nesting boxes. I've got hedgehog boxes. None of them want to live in my garden.
What
There's a blue tit that comes in the back bedroom. That's all. So excited for you, Jane. Looking forward to reading the book. Love the bird and thread story. Sorry I missed you today. Oh, Susie Duncan. Susie Duncan. Oh. Right, okay, so what exactly is it? Because we know you for doing Stitch Bibles and hard hanger. Don't take it out of shot. Hard hanger, but if you want one to play with, have that one there.
Thank you.
Hard hanger books and things like that. So what is this all about?
This starts off with...
She's got to read it to remember.
The Approach of a Big Birthday, 75. And the conversation with Jenny Dixon, my editor.
If you want to see that, let's put that there. There you go.
There you are.
It was The Approach of a Big Birthday, 75, and conversations with Jenny Dixon, my friend for over 25 years, cross-stitch guild members and other fellow stitchers that sowed the seed that grew into this book.
And it was never intended to be like this, and that is absolutely true. I envisaged a little A6, little thin book that was going to be...
A pamphlet.
Bit more grown up than a pamphlet.
Okay.
You know, but I didn't imagine this.
What, like this, you mean? You thought it was going to be like this?
Actually, a little bit bigger than that.
Yes, yeah. But that's what
pamphlet.
you... Yeah.
And then we got started, and of course, when you start writing down stories or remembering stories, and there are some funny stories in here. I'm not going to tell you them all, but you won't buy the book.
No, exactly. But it's not just cross-stitching stories then?
No, it's family life. It's my family life as a child, my somewhat tempestuous relationship with my father.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's in there. He doesn't get a very good press.
Oh, no.
And then growing up, becoming a nurse.
Washing your crinoline when you were little.
Crinoline. Oh, I mean, the hysterics of being in the nurse's home. I was a cadet nurse when I was 16, and can you imagine the nurse's home was locked at night? If that place went on fire, there was no way out.
Was that to stop boys coming in then?
All girls coming out. Now, we had a home sister called Miss Sims, and you know those black and white animals that give milk?
Yes.
Yeah, she was one of those.
Oh, okay. I was about to say it out loud then.
No,
okay.
no, exactly. We used to say she could hear shadows.
Oh, right. Okay.
But we used to get out the windows.
Yeah.
And climb out and run down the street and go and...
To see boys, Hannah said.
No, actually, to sit under the pier in the cold, actually. There was nothing to do.
Oh,
But
where was it? Where was this?
Hastings.
Oh, nice, yeah.
But anyway, it was about being a nurse and then all those things, you know. And then in the front end, you've got some old photographs.
Yeah.
There's, look, there's herself as head girl.
There you go, perfect, yeah. That's what?
Head girl.
Is that you?
Yeah. Look. Mum and Dad. Me in a nurse's uniform.
Oh.
And then, there's me with Lord Bath.
With who?
Lord Bath.
Oh, very nice.
Alexander.
Is that you dropping...
Actually, he was at the launch of the Cross Stitch Guild, which was very at Longleat.
Yeah.
And Bill wanted to know what he was doing in that picture, making me smile, because he was an outrageous gentleman. That's me, a bit looking grown up.
You look older there than you do now.
I know.
I thought it was Valerie Singleton.
My wedding photograph, that is my wedding to Bill photograph.
Oh,
it's in here.
I'm not going to ask, not going to give anything away.
But then if you go to the back of the book, you've got much more recent pictures. There's Bill and my daughter and her partner.
Is that the only picture of Bill you put in?
No,
good.
there are others. Yes, so it's family.
There's the greenhouse,
Yes, that's how it happened. That's me at work in my pyjamas.
At home?
I was, at home.
Yeah, not on telly.
Not on telly, no, I haven't been on telly. Anyway, so it's stories, it's about stitching, it's the things that stitching has given us, it's about how it occupies your time, how it's mindful. I sometimes say mindless, but
yes,
I don't mean that. Mindful.
Hi, Jane, as a retired nurse. Look forward to reading about your experiences, Carol in
Smashing.
Taunton.
Well done, thank you. Thanks for getting in touch. That's very kind.
Okay, 200 have gone and 17 baskets. Just so you know, we're only at 19 minutes past. You've still got another 40 minutes to go yet.
Don't worry.
Love, Jane. Got a book. Can't wait for it to arrive. Lots of love from Margaret Lee. Now, is that Margaret Lee, or is that a different Margaret Lee?
I don't know. She'll have to tell us.
Oh, Colin. Ordered your book, Jane, for my darling wife, Ruth. Colin from Durham.
Oh, well done, sir. Well done.
I wonder if Anne from Rubery's been in yet. I wonder if she's got one yet. And because she's your biggest fan. She just absolutely adores you. Another message. Congratulations, gorgeous Jane from Leslie in Tyne Weir.
Thank you very much, Leslie.
Oh.
I just must show you this.
No. Do. Go on.
Do.
Yeah. So keep checking out. This is the book you're buying,
Well,
right?
okay, this is the first thing.
Exclusive to us for a week, remember? Right, so what's this then?
First sampler.
That you ever did?
83. Look, goosebumps.
Yeah.
And this was designed by
That's a long time ago,
I
isn't it?
know.
Because you kind of think of 83, I just think of partying, everything like that.
Yes.
Yesterday. But
It
actually,
isn't.
93, 103, 113, 42 years.
I know.
It's frightening,
I
isn't it?
can't.
Now, hang on, how old's your oldest child?
James is 44.
So when you did this, you'd got a little toddler running around your feet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. In fact, the day I learnt to stitch, I was at my neighbour's house.
Yeah.
We were attached. She was in a little converted chapel next to me. And I went into her for a cup of coffee, and James was there in his nappy, one of those little yellow suits with a zip.
Yeah, yeah.
And with the feet in.
Yeah, yeah.
We just went next door, and I came back at 10 to 12, and he was still in the same clothes, poor little boy. Because I learnt to stitch a strawberry. Was just...
Is that in the book?
That's in the book. And that's when it started. Now, this was actually designed by the mummy at that house.
Right.
Jane Wallace was her name. And she designed... Well, to backtrack a bit,
Yeah.
I stitched a bit, and then she bought me a kit, which I then stitched if I was awake.
Yeah.
Nothing else got done. You know, I was just completely absorbed. And she came in to me and said, look, I've just read this, and it was in Woman's Realm,
Right.
which you must remember.
Pink. Woman's Realm was pink,
Was
wasn't
it? Well, it was certainly very brightly coloured,
Yes,
I
I
remember.
remember Woman's Realm was a pink one, wasn't it?
And a girl had started a mail order business selling embroideries. And she said, I don't make much money, but I have changed the carpet in the dining room.
Right.
And I knew I wanted to change the carpet in my dining room.
Right.
Which was awful.
So that's what you set the business up for. I just need a new carpet. As long as I get enough to make a new carpet.
And I liked the idea. I didn't really want to go back to nursing. I assumed I would have to.
So you were still on maternity leave?
I was on maternity leave, and we'd moved. So that's all in there.
Yeah.
But Bill was moved by the bank. He found out at 3 o'clock on the Friday, and he was in the new branch on the Monday.
Oh my gosh. And was it far away?
Far enough, 60 odd miles.
Oh, so not just one high street?
No. So we went out on the Saturday to look for a house, left James with his grandparents, and we moved into Inglestone 6 months later. So it was all going on.
Yeah.
Anyway, I assumed I'd have to go back to work.
Oh, so you'd had to leave your hospital anyway?
I'd had to leave.
Because you first of all to have a baby, but secondly
and then we moved,
yeah.
so I couldn't go back to work. By then I was a nurse teacher.
Stop moving away.
I keep
from me.
moving away.
Yeah.
I get frightened.
Yeah, no.
I get frightened. This is a bit... Well, it's not actually... When you think it's 43 years old, it's not
Looking
too
good
bad.
Nick, yeah.
Bill says it hasn't gone very far, because it hasn't. It's never been anywhere, really.
Oh. So hang on. So you moved house.
Yes.
And then you saw this thing in the Woman's Realm.
And we're going to start this business. So I broke it to management that evening that I would need £50.
Husband.
Yes.
Management.
To start this business, and he agreed. And we were very short of cash at the time.
Yeah.
And so we had a bank account, and Jane designed this.
Right.
And we had some fabric from Kirkcaldy in Scotland. We had boxes of skeins of thread, which we cut up and measured on the table, very, very badly. Anyway, very inefficient. Anyway, and then we had this advert, which cost £28 plus VAT.
That's over half your money.
I know, in Cotswold Life magazine, without a picture.
Okay, so you're selling a cross-stitch pattern without a picture.
Yes. I mean, how little did we know?
And how many did you sell?
We didn't have a single inquiry, obviously, not one. And we took, that's the other thing, you see, I just can't believe it, really. We took the stock, 10 kits, to the needlework shop in Lichfield and said, if we sell it to you for 9, you can sell it for 10. And she went, that's not a margin.
No.
I didn't know anything about, no, I didn't know anything.
No.
So it was a very steep learning curve. And actually what happened is Jane came in to see me, another Jane, came in to see me to say she didn't want to do it after all, and could I buy her out?
Oh.
So I ended up with this.
Yes.
Some fabric, some threads.
And owing your husband £50. But then you had to buy her out of her half.
Yes, well, we just sort of shared out stuff, and it was all done and dusted. And that was the story of the beginning.
So then did you sell those? Did you sell them?
Eventually, yes. But it all sort of changed then. I borrowed a drawing board from a friend, resting on bricks, and started to learn how to do it, because I didn't know anything about anything. And so that's how the business started.
So this was your first one that didn't sell?
Well, We only made 10 and we didn't make any more.
Yes.
Let's put it like that. I probably gave a couple to friends.
Yes, yes.
So I brought that just to show you.
But hang on, put that back. So this was your very first, so you'd done the strawberry.
Yeah.
And you'd done the kit that she bought you. And then was this it then after that?
And actually I stitched this and the crosses don't even face the same way.
Because you didn't know?
Because I didn't know. Although I'd learned how to do it, she hadn't told me, I hadn't read. So when I turned the work like that and we're going down here, the crosses all checked. I mean, I didn't know.
The thing is, does it matter? This'll be worth... You know what? There'll be a television programme in 100 years' time going, this was made in 1983 by a lady called Jane. Now, she was in the workhouse and she made 10 of these. Like all your gorgeous ones that you have.
Well, you think how many now? I mean, it's crazy.
Okay, and then what's this then?
Well, this was the first book.
So how long oh, it's a message, right? You're such a lovely lady, Jane. I'm really looking forward to reading the book. Thank you from Erica in Greater Manchester, Wigan.
Thanks, Erica.
Right. Morning, I've ordered 3 copies. 1 for me and 2 for Christmas presents. My late night wife was a nurse. Oh, Chris. Oh, it's Chris. It's Chris who came on the cruise.
Oh, well, there you are. You know, Chris. Yeah. Well done, sir. That's very kind.
Oh, hang on. Margaret in South Yorkshire's having problems. Check out. Just give them a call. We can't do that for you. Just ring them. They're there waiting for your call now. They'll do it. They'll sort it all out for you. Okay, so how long after that are we talking books then?
By the time I started writing this, I was pregnant with my daughter, so James would have been about 6.
Right.
And there'd been a feature in the Telegraph. Do you remember Ermine?
Yeah, Ermine Tapestries.
Ermine Tapestries.
Yeah.
Well, they experimented just the once doing counted projects.
Right.
And they didn't work.
No, because Ermine Tapestries, we used to, in fact, I bought a Cafe one. Literally, it was a printed thing. It was on like, I don't know what it's called.
Canvas, like it's a thick canvas, isn't
thick
it?
canvas with big holes
Yes,
in it. And
yes.
you used to pull the wool through it and everything
Yes.
to make a constable or make, whatever things like that, yeah.
But they did, and it was a line drawing of a sampler.
Right.
Which I did, and they didn't sell. I mean, it didn't work. Ladies were opening parcels and not finding anything on the fabric. It was blank.
Yeah, because they were used to a picture, yeah.
Because they were used to a picture. But a publisher saw that in the paper, contacted me, and said, would I like to write a book on cross-stitch?
You see, because in a way, your first thing, you made 10 non-sold.
Yes.
Then you did your Ermine Tapestry one, and that didn't sell.
sell.
You'd think you'd go, actually, I was meant to be a nurse. I'm going back to nursing. I'm not meant to be doing this.
I think I thought there was... well, we were lucky, weren't we? Time-wise, if you think back, there were no British cross-stitch designers to speak of. I hope anyone out there who was one will forgive me for that. But certainly the Stuart designs were done by a lovely girl whose parents were Americans and lived in Bath. And Coates Crafts and people did do them, but they tended to be what I would call red, white and blue. Very bright, very...
Yes, yeah.
And because I lived in an old cottage now and had discovered samplers and wanted one, I can get tummy cramp talking about it. And of course they were, my housekeeping a month was £100. And the sampler was £200, so it was never going to happen. So doing a replica or something that looked like an old one was the other way it all started going. And I suppose it's true to say that when I started, that was my cottage, a single stone. So this...
I'll just move you across that way a bit. There you go.
So this was, I mean, now, of course, you think, all these years later, everything about publishing is different. But that's a village near where we live. And it's all little houses. And that's what I was doing at the time.
Yeah. So what year is this then? At late 80s?
Well, I could tell you, couldn't I?
Oh, yeah.
I think this is a first edition, I don't know. Can I see the date anywhere? Where would the date be? Can't see it.
Here somewhere. Oh, no.
No?
Oh, no. Anyway.
Well, certainly I wrote it while my poor daughter screamed in her bedroom.
Right.
With the colic, on an Amstrad typing like this.
Yeah.
Anyway, we did it, we got it done. And of course, in those days, David and Charles, who are a very different company now, but in those days, they also owned the Readers' Union Book Club.
Right.
And so there was a lot of stirrings.
Was that the
about
one that
them.
you used to get a brochure once a month? You could choose 3 books for so
or
much.
something, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Or you'd get if you didn't tell them you didn't want it, you'd get books automatically as part of your membership
Oh, I
as
see.
well. It was inertia selling, really.
Yeah.
But there was all sorts of shenanigans is a polite word for it,
Yeah.
I think, because the book club were owned by the publisher.
Yeah.
The publisher could sell the book to their own book club for 25 pence.
Yeah.
And your royalty was dependent on the...
Of course, yeah.
So at one stage, my cross-stitcher's Bible, which was published in 2000, was earning me 15 pence a copy. So there were aspects of it that were tricky.
Yeah.
David and Charles is not that company
No,
now.
no,
but
exactly.
they've-
Well, the
everything's
world is
moved
not
on.
that
The
place
world-
anymore.
There's
anyway, so-
Amazon. I mean, so many things have changed.
Please check out how many people got them in baskets, Han? 60 people in baskets and loads of messages. Let's do some more messages, shall we,
Yes,
while we do
do.
this? Congratulations, Jane, on your book. Just placed my order. Can't wait to read it. From Brenda Snobcat in Cornwall.
Thank you very much, Brenda. It's nice of you to get in touch.
We won't get through all of them, just so you know. Good morning. Look forward to reading the book. It sounds like we had the same nurse's home experience. Oh, yes, Susan, you were a slapper as well. Congratulations on your... Oh, you can't do that.
You can't say that on it. You can't say that. You can't say that.
Love, Jane. Book ordered. Your magazine started my cross-stitch journey from
Oh,
you to your
bless.
books, from Anne in West Sussex.
That's smashing, isn't it? I'll tell you one story.
Hang on, delighted. I'll do this, and then you can do so. Delighted my copy of your book is ordered. One starch uniform to another. There's an awful lot of nurses out there, aren't there? Leslie in Somerset.
Can I say something slightly rude?
Oh, wait, well, you're not going to. Here we go.
Here we go. Bill we had a congratulation engagement card from his colleagues at the office at the bank, and it said, all nurses are sex maniacs.
Okay.
And some bastards are luckier than others.
Oh, yeah.
That's a quote.
No, it's a quote, and if you're offended by that, don't be offended.
Don't
by
be
it.
offended.
No, it's
Please
fine.
don't be offended.
She said far worse than that, so it's all right.
I do try not to.
Yes. 13.99 this book, brand new today, exclusive to us for a week. Yes, you ever flick through it?
Yes, do. So it's black and white, obviously. Let's just find some pictures. So Jenny's done a lovely design. My mum was very young when she was married, on her birthday.
Oh.
It's her in uniform.
George Grenfell. Well, your mum was a nurse as well, then?
Yes. I think that's probably why I was,
Yeah,
if the
yeah.
truth were known. That's me being head girl. And it says here, head girl in spite of Miss Mayne and Miss Pratt.
Oh, no.
Oh, they were nasty.
Teachers.
Nasty teachers. She said, Miss Mayne said, I think you should know, Jane, that when the vote was held, I didn't vote for you.
Oh,
And she also said,
that's a teacher.
yes. And she said, do you realise you're not good enough even to work in a shop? Now, one, I should have worked in a shop. I could have been the Liberty's jewellery buyer,
Yeah,
couldn't
exactly.
I, by now?
Yeah, exactly.
And how rude.
No, that's outrageous. It's outrageous that what people did get away with, isn't it?
That's
really?
shocking, really.
Yeah.
There's me in that's the original uniform with a wonderful hat.
With the starched cap and everything.
Yes, three safety pins made
Yeah.
that.
Oh, yes, because when we did things like Poirot, we had to learn how to do all that, because there's always a hospital scene.
Yes, of course there was. So what else is there in here? Our American distributors.
What I love as well is it's lots of little... It's a good book that you can have by your bedside if you want to.
In the loo.
Or in the loo,
Have
and
it in
dip
the
in
loo.
and out of it, sort
Yes,
of thing.
there's
And
lots of dipping.
You don't think, oh, I've got a whole great big chapter that I've got
No.
to get through. There's lots of little dippy in
Lots of
things.
little stories. And there's Andrea.
I have ordered Jane's book. Can't wait till it comes. I have all the little houses. It's Tina and
bless you.
Stephen. Oh.
So you've got lots of the houses.
Yeah.
There's Andrea,
Oh.
the clever girl.
So what page am I mentioned on then?
I'm not telling you.
In other words, I'm not.
I'm not telling you.
Okay, well, I'll read mine then.
News cuttings. Oh, anyway. I hope you like it. And now I'll tell you about the cover.
Yes, please do.
Well, what happened was, I nearly brought something else with me. And
And
then
you
I had
forgot.
this, no, I actually had this vision of dropping the wretched thing.
Oh, okay.
And I've covered a box this size
Right.
in cross stitch.
Wow.
I will bring it for show and tell
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
later. But it's a copy of a 17th century casket, and it's covered in these flowers. And when I was drawing them, and
Did you cross-stitch the fabric.
Yes.
Then. Yeah.
Yes. I didn't stitch all the box because I've had people to help me. I have to say that.
Yeah.
But I designed everything that's gone on the box, and there are all these flowers and things, sort of imagined from 17th and 18th century embroideries. You know, I love to collect samplers and talk about samplers. And to most people, a sampler, if you're not familiar with them, is a house with 2 trees, an alphabet across the top, and a signature of a child with a name and age 9. And that's what you see. And certainly, if you look at the glossy house magazines, there's a sampler in there somewhere.
Oh yes.
You can usually find the stylist has used it in 4 different houses.
Yeah.
So that was a sampler. But the other sorts of samplers are what are called spot motif samplers. Now the fabric, can I just grab it?
Yeah.
So this is effectively a spot motif sampler. So if you imagine in the olden days, if you liked a pattern or a flower or an insect or something, you'd draw it on your linen and then you'd stitch it in petit point or cross stitch, and then you'd put a bumblebee or something. So things didn't necessarily have scale. So you'd have an elephant taken from a picture that would be the same size as a pansy.
Right.
So there was no sort of scale involved. And I can remember not buying one many years ago because it was £400 and I could see it had been darned. It shows you how little I knew about it. Because what had happened was the original had been stitched and then one of these patterns had been carefully cut out and applied to a garment as a slip.
As in the old days? Like
In the old days. And this wasn't really a darn, it was where something had been taken out.
Yeah.
So actually it was quite a precious piece.
Can I just explain what this is? This isn't the question. This is actually, it's linen and cotton mix. It's got linen fabric written in there. It's linen and cotton mix.
Linen and cotton,
isn't it, right?
yes.
It's 94% cotton, 6% linen. I'm just going to hold it up because look how wide it is. Oh, yeah,
There you
I'd
go.
say that was 55 inches wide, right? So now, yes, it's £40 for half a metre, but it is Jane's. Basically, it's your fabric. It's
Yes.
exclusive to you, isn't
Yes.
it, this?
I'm the only place who does it. So when I did the original one, I just thought I'd experiment.
Yeah.
I've had some fabric done before by this company who are, they make lots of things for quilters, like the panels. When you get a panel with, and then you get different.
Yeah, oh, yes.
They print those things.
Right.
So I got them to print one of my very old samplers for me because people are interested in making things out of it for their sewing boxes.
Yeah, of course.
So I approached them with this just to see. And in fact, I did change it, especially for you lot, actually.
Right.
Because the original was all one way up. Because I'd drawn it, so that the deer were all that way up.
Yes.
And then the dragonflies were all that way up. And of course, if you want to make other things, it's quite useful if it's facing in both directions. So I got the wonderful Ethan to play with my original for me and to alter them. So all of these have been stitched.
But not on here.
But not on here.
Yeah.
And I've made project cases to keep my embroidery in. I've made little, well, I've called it a pocket, but it's like a little slip case.
Yeah.
Where I've got a very, very, very pointed crochet hook in for when I need it for getting whiskers out of my stitching.
Yeah.
I've made scissor cases, pin cushions.
So it's basically, the fabric itself has got like I'll show you the wrong side of it. It's got like, oh sorry, the label there.
Yeah.
It's got the weave. It's got the kind of weave like linen. So you've got that kind of linen effect. Boy, this is a linen background, an open weave background. But then this has been printed on the top.
This is actually
hasn't
printed
it?
on the top. And so it isn't even weave. It isn't like a fabric that you would stitch on.
Yeah.
But it goes beautifully if you put it with a piece of plain linen or a piece of cream Aida. It looks lovely. I mean, you could use it with your embroidery.
Yeah, of course. Well, the thing is, you know, like when we do those little sections with a bit of it cross stitch in the middle and then a border of velvet, or something like that,
Yeah.
you could do that with this, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
But also, who worked out the repeat then? Because obviously, if it's on a roll, you need to work out a repeat. Did the printers do that?
No, well, I don't really know how it happened.
Right. Oh, okay.
All right.
So Ethan just
So
did the picture.
This is it's how it is.
Right. Okay. So hang on. Is it there?
And there.
And there, so it's got about
There.
a foot across, and then going. Well, there it is. There's your square. There's your repeat. There, look.
There you are. You see, you would know things like this.
Yeah.
See, you know I'm not a quilter, don't you?
Yes. But it
this
doesn't
was-
matter. You
it was
can make
just
book
so
covers out of it. You can
Well,
make
that was-
cushions out of it.
My original idea was having a cover. Well, first of all, it was lovely to have the cover for the book.
Yes.
And then I thought, actually, I'd like to make a pocket for the book to go in, and various other bits and pieces.
I'll tell you what else it would be beautiful for. With this half metre, you could make like a piano stool cover or
Yes.
a dining chair cover or
Yes,
something like that.
absolutely,
couldn't you?
absolutely.
The half metre's going to go a long way. I understand it's considered purchase, but it is like a one-off. It's rather special, isn't it? And how lovely to be able to have the book and then something made out of the same fabric.
And it's, yes, and I mean, let's face it, if two of you get together, you could have a fat quarter each, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. They're big. Look, okay, so look. Two of you buy this half metre and you'll get this much fabric each. Loads and loads of lovely messages coming in, Jane.
Oh, bless you.
Hang on, look. So if two of you... Oh, wait, so it's 28 inches across and obviously the 21 down. So it's a big fat quarter if two of you share. Love her. Hang on, love Jane. Her magazine started me stitching cross stitch. I'm glad you've written this book. Really looking forward to reading it, from Anne in West Sussex.
Lovely.
There's loads of messages. Sorry we're not able to put them all through. Margaret says, congratulations, Jane, on your book. I've enjoyed hearing your stories and now looking forward to reading them as well. Cousin Susan says, I've ordered your book, Jane. Look forward to it. I always enjoy your sessions. Thank you. Laurie, morning, Jane. Congratulations on your book. I've got mine ordered. Can't wait to read it. You're very inspiring. Rona says, got Jane's book. My mum was a nurse and she used to climb out of the window too. Oh. Trace says, what a lovely looking book. Anne got the book. Steph, good luck, Jane, with the book. Champagne for everyone. It's Prosecco. It's no Secco, actually, Steph. Ruth says, Jane, I've got Jane's book and the early bird. Love, Ruth in Durham. Very excited for Jane's book. Been a fan forever. Well, she's been around forever, that's why. Oh, she's opening it already.
I am opening
my
it,
husband has
actually.
bought this book for my birthday on Sunday.
Lovely.
Happy birthday, Helen. We've got two graphics to watch out for now. Right, so that's the fabric. Check out on the fabric. I'll bring the book back in. Oh, Oh! Billy, you got some blue roll, please.
Blue roll, please.
Anyway, that's the fabric. Check out on the fabric. Oh, is Millie there? Billy, blue roll. Okay. It's usually just on the shelf there, isn't it? Anyway, go back to the book. £13.99. Oh, my word. So many of these have gone. Thank you very much indeed.
I knew that was... You could tell I'm used to opening them.
Thank you. Yeah. No pop, but then loads. It went everywhere. And she's even got sparkly shoes on, champagne sparkly shoes on today.
Actually, I didn't.
I'll give you that bit there,
Thank
and I'll
you.
do the floor. Right, keep going through.
I'm glad you like it, everybody. I mean, I'm ever so pleased with how it looks. I have to tell you, though, the story of it arriving, OK?
Oh, yeah.
First of all, it was printed in China.
Right. So you've self-published, haven't you? You haven't
yes.
gone through a publisher on this one.
I've self-published. It's a bit of a niche, isn't it, this?
Oh, yes.
Anyway, I've self-published now for quite a long time. Won't bore you with the details.
Yeah.
But
There's a bit
yes,
behind you there.
thank you, dear. Yes, so I contacted the shippers when we wanted it in time for today. And that's quite difficult because obviously it's coming by ship.
Yeah.
So we'd had proof sent to us by air, backwards and forwards, and little bits of tweaking and all that going on. Eventually, it was all agreed, and it was on its way, and it went on the ship in a container. And I contacted the shipper. I got an email. Suddenly, we'd like to book the delivery for Monday morning. Didn't say what.
Yeah.
And I went, shipper. Oh, God, must be the book. Right. OK. So I contacted them straight away and said, just realise this is a private dwelling with gravel. So it'll need to be a small lorry with a tail lift. So the next day he arrives. Pantechnicon.
Yep.
You know, it's a street long. And he said, oh. I said, they told you it was a private house. He said, didn't tell me anything. I didn't have your full address. I didn't have your mobile number. Now, they had everything.
Yeah.
They had my inside leg measurement, you know.
Right.
Anyway, I said, you got a forklift? He said, no. He said, I'll show you. And he pulled us back, a big curtain cider, you know. And there's 2 tons of books on pallets. One of them's taller than me. And I said, well, I'm going to have to send you away because there's nothing I can do about it.
No.
Is there just you? I kept thinking, maybe I'll go to the pub and get the rugby club. Or no, actually, I've paid for it to be delivered.
Yeah.
So it was sent away, and a conversation was had, quite a short one. And the chap at the shipping said, I've told them all this once. And so then we'll definitely get it to you on Thursday. And I said, I have to sign them on Friday and deliver them on Monday. So that was decided. Anyway, chap rang up and he said, here. I said, oh, you must be the book man. And she went, he's sort of. Okay. Anyway, it was a lady.
Oh, okay.
Who sounded like a man.
Okay, right.
She was Tracy. She was lovely. She was really lovely, but built, solidly.
Yes.
And she had a tailgate thingy up and down, and she'd got to lift the. Only it hadn't been charged.
Oh no!
So she just went, I can't believe it. She made various comments about men in general, and the people in her office in particular.
Yeah.
Rang them and said, these books have got to come off my wagon today, and Jane isn't unloading that pallet. You have to do something. So she wouldn't come in because she wasn't allowed to in case she marked my furniture. Her quote.
Yeah.
I said, can I make you a
Have
coffee?
you seen it? Have you?
You're quite. Anyway, so that's how it went on. And it was going to be an hour. They'd found somebody in Gloucester who had a van and a... and then he turned out to be in Fairford all the time.
Oh,
and
no.
From Hackling's Couriers. Then, of course, they had to take it down the back drive. Then, of course, we hit the gravel. So the truck was so heavy, so we had to unload the pallet into the garage.
Also, if you've got, because I've got ground, cheers. When mine were the same. The first batch of mine arrived on a Pente, and I live in a tiny little cul-de-sac, and the man was getting all the neighbours to move their cars, and you feel really embarrassed, don't you?
Yes.
The second batch arrived, it was a lady truck driver, and I said, I'll get the cars moved. And she literally went like this, reversed all the way down, but I've got a gravel drive as well, and so we had to brush all the gravel to one side to make it was like the parting of the Red Sea, and that's part all Jane's gravel would have been deeper and posher than mine. Exactly.
No, actually it was my neighbour's gravel really, because outside our garage doors is theirs. Anyway, it just got complicated.
£13.99, brand new, exclusive to say. My husband bought this book for my birthday on Sunday from Helen. Happy birthday, Helen, my love. £13.99. Another message. Morning, Jane and John. I'm not a nurse, but it sounds a good read, so I've bought it, says Sharon in Nottinghamshire. Well, the nurse bit's only that bit, yeah. Rosie Arquette has saved up her treat money and bought the book for me for my birthday in November, says Linda. Oh, well done, Rosie.
Oh.
Very good counting your money with your big paws. Anyway, how many people are sitting with it in their basket right now? 64 people need to check out. 64 of you need to check out. Oh, yeah, there's some cheekiness in there, isn't there?
Yes.
Hannah's saying, are there cheeky bits in it? Oh, come on.
Yes. Well, cheeky.
Well, what we class cheeky, you class as normal life.
Well, there's family life.
Yes.
And there's my husband going to theatre for his surgery.
Oh, yes.
And, there's all the worries about that. And
yeah. Oh.
I can't.
I think it's adorable because like you say, you come on here and it's like we get snippets of everybody's life sort of thing.
Of course.
This way we're going to put it all together.
And it's a bit about the industry. It's a bit about how much it's meant to us.
Yeah.
How my children have grown up with it. How they learn to cook.
Has paid for their schooling.
Well, actually, they went to the local comprehensive.
Okay, not their schooling then.
So, yes. And I sent them down the tin mine as soon as I could.
Yeah, of course, yes.
This business, I hear now that parents don't get their kids to work anymore or help in the house.
Why not?
Apparently because we feel guilty that both of us work outside the home and the children need nurturing.
Oh, didn't do us any harm, did it? Latchkey kids.
Absolutely not. Emptying. I mean, my mother said, I'm never having a dishwasher again because you used to fight about who emptied it.
Oh.
Well, I thought, really? You could just make them wash up.
Yeah, exactly.
Make their own bed.
No.
My poor kids, honestly, when I think back, James insists he learnt to cook so he didn't starve.
No.
Which isn't true. They're both very capable cooks. And there were occasions, I know there were occasions when something vaguely chaotic happened in a business at 10 to 5, and there were occasions when food was late or I wasn't quite the caring, sharing mother I ought to have been.
But doesn't that make us who we are? Like my mum and dad both. Well, my dad was away working, so he was in the RAF, so he wasn't around. So we only saw him at the weekends. But my mum worked as well. So in the summer holidays, I looked after the twins.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It was just that's what you did. You don't go out doing whatever, you look after the younger siblings, as it were.
I know there was one particular. I won't mention names, but another. So I keep doing that.
Keep doing that.
I
You've
do
got
it
your
all
own
the
to
time.
play with.
Give me one to fiddle
Yeah.
with. There was certainly an occasion many years ago where I bumped into another parent in a shop somewhere. She said, "Oh, hello, how are you? How are the kids?" I said, "Fine, fine." You know, she said, "How do you get James to work?" I said, "What do you mean? How do I get him to work?" "Well, you know, he's got a job, hasn't he?" I said, "Yes." "Well, how do you get him to do that?" "We can't get Michael to do anything."
You've given away who it is now.
No, I think I'm still safe.
Okay. Morning, John Dane. I'm not cross stitcher, but hearing about your book, I bought it. Can't wait to read it from Rosemary in Buckinghamshire. Go on.
So basically, he had an allowance and a flat in London. Why would you work?
What?
Why would you work?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, no, I loved the Saturday job, Sheldon's Fruit and Veg stall. Loved it. Before that, I was pulled the golf caddies at Curzon Park Golf. You know what I mean? I loved all of that. And then when I got the job at Browns of Chester, that was like, oh, I've made it. And I got paid £6.70 a day. And because I worked at Sheldon's Fruit and Veg stall from 8 in the morning till 8 at night for £1.20.
Yes, imagine.
You know what I mean?
I'm sure that when I worked at Cat's Restaurant in Deal, I was only allowed to put the gravy on as it went through.
Oh, yes.
Because I'd washed lettuce and somebody'd had a caterpillar. Well, you know, I washed lettuce in this great big sink in ice cold water, so my hands would ache.
Yeah.
So the next time I washed it in hot water. So I was in trouble for that. And then Mr. Cat came in and said, "Look at this." And there was a caterpillar.
Oh.
So then I was only allowed to put gravy on at the end of the row. But I know I bought a cardigan in Marks and Spencer's for £1 10 shillings, as it was then.
Yeah.
Listen to us, honestly.
Yeah.
He were an hour a lad.
Well, it's true. Thing is, £1.20
I worked in an amazing place when I finished school, before I started in Hastings. And this guy made flocked fabric, right? So the fabric was fiberglass. Mm-hmm. And you know when you get velvet fabric?
Yeah.
Like in certain Indian restaurants, they have those wonderful...
flock wallpapers, yeah.
Yes. Well, he did the signs for above the cars at the motor show.
Right.
So it'd say Ford,
Yeah.
and all of those were flocked.
Flocked. Oh.
And at the end, there'd be the crests, and they were silkscreen printed. But when you think back, I mean, I was just 16, and there was a machine bouncing up and down. And I mean, I sneezed flock fibres. We haven't got masks.
Oh, no health and safety.
And they cooked under the heat.
Yeah.
You know, I got burns on my really.
One of my jobs at Manchester was, you know, in the window when you have like a really beautiful card with like gold foil saying dress 17.99, whatever. My job, and that was a great big hot press. So you'd put all the like kind of letters, the back front letters in there. You get the card, you get that, and then you just pull this out like that, and you'd make all. I loved it, making all these signs, everything. Amazing. But I was only a kid, you know, making all these things. At £13.99, read to check out. Have followed your work since the early days, Jane. Have your other books. Bought this for myself as I turned 60 yesterday.
Well
Miranda,
done.
Lots of birthdays.
Well
aren't
done.
there?
Lots of birthdays.
You don't look 60, Miranda. You don't look 16. Jane, is your book being released as an audio book? Congratulations on your new book. You make me giggle, says Julia.
I would love to make it an audio book. But be prepared if I do, because it'll put everyone to sleep, won't it? After that ASMR thingy.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this. It's in here, it mentioned.
Okay.
That my instructional videos are so enthralling and interesting that I've had 1.5 million people watch them so they can get to sleep.
Also, didn't someone also say on it, the comments on it, you sound like Princess Diana would sound if she was
This is how
still with
Diana
us.
would have sounded had she lived.
Now, I need to warn you, if you do an audiobook, because I did my audiobook, and I thought, oh, how difficult can that be? Just go into a studio, I'll be done in a few hours. Days. It takes days and days and days.
I'm sure it's much harder than it sounds.
It's lovely. I love doing it. The experience was lovely, but I kept thinking, why? They said, you'll need to book 4 days in the studio. I'm like, oh, well, I'm going to pay for 4 days. I'm going to be gone by the end of the first day. I literally was still doing it at the end of the 4th day.
Yes.
But anyway, it'd be a good idea to do as an audio book. I know a nice man in Brighton.
Do you?
Who can do it. He's got a studio there. Anyway, look, it's 13.99. Let me just also... 80 people in baskets now. different people coming through. I'm just going to show you the fabric again as well, because we're going to have to finish. We've got a couple of minutes left. So this is, that's only half of it, right? You do get, it's 58 inches wide, or 56 inches wide. It's a linen and cotton mix. These are cross stitches that Jane has done, but obviously this is a print of them. When Rebecca Reed did her Christmas cards, she did a stitching and then took a picture and made Christmas cards. We had so many people messaging going, mine hasn't got any stitching on it. Everyone thought they were getting their 5 cards for a tenner. They thought they were getting stitched cards. So yours is printed on this gorgeous linen.
Yes.
So that now what we're suggesting you do is buy half a metre and go halves with a friend, because that's a fat quarter. That's half of it, right? So it's really, really, really good value for your £20. Because you think about or your other linen, your designer fat quarters. Also, this is it. It's not an ongoing thing, is it? It's what you've got in your warehouse. Yeah. Dining room. Yeah. That's it. So it's not like I'm going to be saying in 6 months' time, oh, I've got more of this, I've got more of this.
No.
This is it, once you've gone. So you make yourself a book cover, make yourself a cushion. Oh, make yourself a lovely reading cushion out of this, have the book on and everything like that. Or what a lovely gift if you bought that for somebody to then make a cushion. Oh, she's on the no secco a bit more.
It is no secco, because I am driving.
Yes.
And
so the fabric is £40 for a half a metre. The book is £13.99. You do need to check out. And that's it. We're done. Well done. Right. How many baskets? Sorry. I will just double check.
There we go.
So how many of that will have gone then? I'm just trying to work that out now. How many did we start with? Okay, so 400, 500, over 500 have gone. Over 500 have gone. There she was going. Do you think anybody will come? Do you think anybody will buy it?
I just think it's a terribly showy-offy thing to do.
Well, you did it.
I know, but I was bullied into it, I promise.
Oh, she wasn't bullied. She wasn't bullied.
But once I got... I was bullied into starting it.
Yes.
Definitely. Because I looked at my... I could fill every minute of every day. If you understand that I have a garden that is wrecked. The tree surgeon comes in on the 26th of the month and takes out 4 trees.
Right.
And I'm redesigning it because I'm so busy, I thought I'd retired, and I obviously haven't.
Yeah.
But the book, I certainly found the idea of it. Once Jenny got hold of it, my editor, and she designed it, I started to like it more and more.
Yes.
And actually, it was wonderful writing some of the stories.
But people don't realise how long it actually takes. When I did mine,
Yes.
I like your Jenny, I had an alley, and I'd keep sending it. I'd say, I'm nearly done. And she was like, you're not even a quarter of the way through yet. And I thought, could you be sitting there,
Yes.
writing and writing and writing? I mean, it's very lovely to do. And when it's finished, it feels lovely. But also, I spent hours sitting at my computer looking at it on the big screen. You know what I mean?
I know when I first put in a section of work to David and Charles when I wrote this, the
first one.
Castle, she said that's about a chapter, and I said to someone, she said, how long does it take you? And I said about 3 times what you expected.
Exactly.
And as long as you realise that, it is all-consuming.
Right, your no secco is very sticky on the floor.
It's very sticky on the floor.
Right, I would say to you, definitely do the audiobook.
Yes.
I mean, it means you've got to find time to do it. And
Yes.
I'm sure there'll be a studio near you. Because my audiobook, which is 2 years old now, has been chosen by Amazon to be featured. And it's going to be on special offer. And I was like, yeah, but that means I'll get no money. You still get the same money. So even though it's going to go on special offer, I'll let you know when.
Yeah, how exciting.
Hello. Right, we've got to go. Jane, safe journey home.
Thank
you so much. Well done. Thank you for all your other messages. Do you want to say anything before we go?
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for getting in touch and for relieving my anxieties, because when you self-publish, it's a bit scary.
It is indeed. Now, even though it's self-published, these are in our warehouse, so they will be leaving our warehouse in the normal time. You've got to wait for Jane to wrap them all up and write them all down.
No. And they're all signed.
All signed. Right, she's going. Sam's up next. Samantha's up next with a gorgeous cutie friend. Oh, no, the Cutie Breeze. Is that right? Is it called the Breeze? Yeah. Yep, the Breeze, right. I'm excited because they've kept me and Samantha separated. I see her all the time at the events and everything, and I go, when are you coming back? Oh, I'm not on that day. When are you coming back? I'm not on that day. Today we're on. So I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book, and Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Now, as I said before the break, I worked with you the very first time you were on, didn't I? And then suddenly we went, and I thought, she's obviously asked that she doesn't want to be with me.
No, I loved it because you kept me so calm.
Oh, but then I see you were all, like, I saw you at Festival of Course, came over for chat so many times. You can't get near your stand. It's so busy, isn't it?
It's this.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? So, just introduce yourself, first of all.
So I'm Samantha Williams and I work at J&B Sewing Machines.
Yeah.
We're a family-run business. We do a lot of things, but the Grace is a new part of the business.
Yeah.
We've been the distributor now for 6 years, and it just keeps growing and growing.
So what, without going into major detail to start with, what is it?
This?
Yes.
So the Grace Company, they produce long arm quilting frames. This one in particular is ready for you to use at home. So this is a tabletop frame, and you can use your own domestic machine on the frame.
You see, now, we obviously sell long arm quilters, but you can spend 5, 6, 7, 8, £50,000 on those, which is brilliant. You can afford that. Also, you need the space.
That's right.
Right? Now, I've seen pictures of this in people's bay windows because you can take it. You don't have to leave it set up the whole. We'll go through the whole thing with you in a second. But you can have it up all the time if you want to. But if you want to, you're short of space, you can then put it up on your dining room table, use it, put it away again, because it folds away and everything like that, doesn't it?
It can compact down to a certain extent.
Yes.
So if you wanted to sort of put it under a bed or, you know, up against a wall, it can be hidden.
Now, also, before we met you, we had seen long arm quilters, you know, do-it-yourself long arm quilters. And when I first knew you were coming in, not you, but I was like, oh, no, not again. And then you brought it in the first time, and it was like,
wow.
Oh, my God, this really works.
This
is fun. Oh, well, you know by how many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds you sell.
Yes.
Now, this is kind of an upgraded version, isn't it, this one?
Yes. So originally it was the Cutie, and this is now the Cutie Breeze.
Right.
So there's quite a couple of differences. One, it's easier to build, which is great because we all want less of that. 2, you've got an upper carriage, so the handles are above the frame, whereas before they were underneath.
Oh, I see.
So there's a little less work there. You don't have to roll this part of the quilt up. It feels more comfortable up here as well. So, yeah, there's quite a couple of different...
So now, I know what lots of people... Oh, let's do the price first of all, because I promised you at 8 o'clock that that wasn't your price, right? This is where it should be. $9.99 is where it should be. And on split pay, look, free interest-free split pay. We're taking £100 off for you. £100 coming off, right? So that's the site. Now, let's talk about how it's delivered, because you send these out, don't you?
That's right. So once we get all the details, we then send them out. So it's a very quick process.
Yeah.
Once you get the box, obviously you're more than welcome to ring us. If you are struggling to sort of putting it together, we can talk you through any stage then over the phone.
Brilliant. And it can go anywhere in United Kingdom or Northern Ireland?
Yes.
So that's that, first of all. That's out the way, first of all. Because lots of times when we do something like this, it's like we don't go above Glasgow, we don't go over water and things like that. So anywhere in the UK, you're absolutely fine. Do I need a huge sewing machine to use it?
Not necessarily. So your throat space becomes your work area. So can you see how I've got this ribbon across here? That just indicates how much of a throat space that my machine has. So obviously if you do have a smaller machine,
your throat's supposed to be smaller, but then you're used to working with that, aren't you?
Of course. So the bigger the better.
Right, so take me through what it actually does and how I set it up and things. It's so exciting, this. I love it. Right, go.
So our machine is set up for free motion. So we've got our foot on, we've lowered the feed dogs. The quilt I have placed on, which I will go through that. But first I'll show it to you in action.
Lovely.
So I've got the foot control plugged in.
Yeah.
And as soon as I start on there and I take the handle.
This is your sewing machine foot control. The cute, yeah.
And I'm just moving the machine. You can see, obviously, I'm doing that with one hand.
Yeah.
And it does just glide across your fabric. And what's nice, it feels a bit more natural than sort of free motion as we would know it, because you can get quite arty with it, because it is more like drawing. And then where I place my ribbon, I just know my boundary. And that's that. But your machine's still doing all the work, but it just allows you to think about more of your path than struggling holding the quilt.
I was going to say, because you've not got hold of the quilt, you've not got all of that twisty, turning, pivoting, anything like that. It's literally, and did you see how smooth that was? You'd think with something that you make yourself at home sort of thing, it's going to be wobbly and not sturdy.
Yeah,
that
and
was
heavy, because if your machine.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
got a message
not.
already. I live in a small cottage and my Gracie Cutie tucks away beautifully. Wouldn't know I've got one, says Lou in Suffolk. There you go.
That's good.
So first of all, that the amount of professionalism, and a lot of people don't do quilts because they think after they've made it, they've got to do all of this struggling and everything
and it's the
like
strain.
No, exactly. And you saw how easy that was with one hand, one finger, just moving. I mean, it's like, I don't want to say this, but it feels like a real long arm quilter, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's kind of
just
fantastic
home.
like that.
Yeah, it's just for you at home.
Yeah.
What's great with it as well, you can control your stitch length much easier doing it this way.
Right.
Because obviously normally when you're moving the fabric, if you quickly move it, you're going to get a bigger stitch, whereas this is more controllable.
Yes,
so you will get better stitch size.
So, I mean, how brilliant was that? There's loads in baskets already. Oh, they're starting to check out as well. So, when it arrives, it comes in a big box.
Yep.
It's really easy to put together.
Yep.
Do you have, in the old one, you used to have a video on the website of somebody putting it together. There was an American man putting it together.
Yeah, there is still videos available of this one as well.
Yeah, so if you do get stuck and you don't want to bother you, or if it's at night time, something like that, you can watch the video. But believe me, you won't need it, because it's the simplest thing to put together, isn't it?
Well, there's the instructions, it's pictures, it's text, it's telling you exactly what to do. Most of it kind of comes pre-assembled, whereas in the other one, there was a lot more to do.
Exactly, yeah.
So it is a lot less, there's not as many screws.
And it's not heavy. If you're thinking, I'm at home on my own and I can't lift heavy things, the most heavy thing is going to be your machine, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you've seen us come in this morning, up. And
yeah, exactly. And what's brilliant about it is it all fits. Well, if you look there, look, you see, that's what you're going to build. Everything just sits on top of each other, and the gliding motion of I don't know what you call that bit that goes up and down, but the way that glides up and down, it's so smooth.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Well, you've got the runners here at the bottom,
yeah.
But then you've also got two carriages. So there's a base carriage which does your left to right, and then the top carriage, which is your machine one, goes front to back. So to have that sort of circular motion, every carriage then is run by these 2, 4, 6, 8 little wheels. So it does just glide along the runners.
Yeah. Also, I know this isn't. I know I'm jumping way ahead here, but this machine will grow with you because this carriage will grow with you because there is the ability, not today, but later on, to do pantographs and work from the other side, isn't there? Which we'll come into in a minute. We're not doing that today, but don't be thinking, if I do this and then I want to do something different, I'm going to have to buy a new frame and everything like that. This frame can be converted to go onto the other side and do your pantographs and things like that.
Yeah, you can see like the handles are at the back already on this carriage,
So, right, we'll show you how the machine goes on in a second. Somebody's just mentioning, going, how do you get your machine on it? You literally...
Pop it on.
We'll do questions for you in a second, but it literally is, before you put your quilt on, you plonk it on the carriage, and that's it. But I promise you, we've got a whole hour, I'll show you all of that, won't we?
Yeah,
right, so what do you want to show us next? And you're doing the demonstration at this event, what do we show next?
So the biggest question that I get asked is how easy is it to move the quilt across?
Yes.
So if you've got a double or a king size quilt, obviously there's going to be a lot of movements left to right and obviously moving it back.
Yeah.
So overusing it sort of over the years, I have come up with my own way of how to move it, and it just makes it so much easier. You don't lose your position. So I'll sew across to my limit and then I'll move the quilt.
We've got quite a few people messaging in saying, what's the biggest quilt you can do on it?
it's totally up to you. You can just keep going and going and going.
Oh, here you go. The question's here. I have to move around here. Can this frame take any size quilt, such as the double bed size, says Sandra?
Yeah.
Because you move this, don't
Yeah.
you? If you've got a huge quilt, you don't have the whole quilt out the whole time.
It would drape down the side, yeah. So you would work in an area, move that across, and then just keep
Yeah, Vera
quilting.
says, what's the maximum size quilt? Whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever you want it to be.
there's no limit. You just keep quilting.
Does it come with all of these clips and everything on it?
So it comes with all the purple clips that you'll see.
Yeah.
And then you've also got the coils at the back. They're included.
Right.
This here is a bungee which helps to support, but that is an extra.
Okay,
It's not
that's
part
fine.
of it.
Okay, optional. But you don't need. Do you need that?
No, it is the most commonly bought accessory
Yeah,
for it.
yeah.
So if you were doing like a cushion cover or a table runner, then obviously you get 4 in a pack. They would just come out and support.
It's for extra support. Is that what?
Yeah,
it's
so
for?
it
So you can
pulls
get
like the
those from
back
you.
in.
We can get. We haven't got them on our show today, but you can get them directly.
Yeah, on our website.
Yeah, because you can use it without them. You don't need that. You don't need that. Do you? If your quilt's all the way on, you don't need that, do you?
No, so you'll see obviously the difference here where it's got like a slight little.
Yeah.
And then when that goes on then and it can go onto your wadding,
Just
you
add
tighten
the
it up
taut,
and
yeah.
you can see the difference there.
Lovely. Okay, then. So you carry on stitching then to the end, and then we'll work
Let's
out how we can
go.
move it.
So just on the foot control, I do have a little tip with the foot control as well, just to sort of help keep a steady speed. So normally our foot controls would be how we would use them standard sewing, our foot pivots on and off. But with this type of system, I like to turn my foot control around.
Right.
So I'm actually standing on like the bigger part of the foot control.
Right.
And it just helps match the machine speed straight away. So all I got to think about is how quick I move the machine rather than my foot as well.
And you'll know your own machine as well, won't you?
Yeah.
You'll use your own machine, yeah.
So now I've come to the end here. I've got a lot of quilt that I would need to quilt on the side.
Yeah.
I like to finish my needle in the work so I don't lose that position.
Right.
And then we're going to take off all the clips and move it along. Okay?
This is where people are going to be frightened the first time, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes. And again, because I have used it a lot, there's things that I've learned with the clips to sort of make it easier.
Yeah.
So on the 2 front clips, you'll see that I only use the one end of the clip when sort of taking it off. So I've got my fingers underneath and on the top.
Yeah.
And as I push onto the bar of the frame, it will then just lift up the one edge. Okay?
Right. Yeah.
Same with this one then. Push on that bar and you just lift them up.
Are
and it
those
release.
clips different to the ones that are on the back?
Yes, they are. So one, they're bigger, so
Yeah.
they're longer. And they've also got these sort of, like the ridges, and you've got this part here, but the back clips are slightly different.
Okay, that's fine. But as long as I know the bigger ones go on the front and
Yeah.
the smaller ones go
So you
on the
get
back.
2 big ones, they go on the front.
Yeah.
You get 2 really small ones and they go on the sides.
Yeah.
And then you get 3 of the back ones, but the coils fit into them.
Lovely.
Okay.
Message on the bottom. Just bought one. Can't wait to use it, says Priscilla. Well done, Priscilla, my love.
So again, I'm going to take off this side clip so
Yeah.
it's now released and I'm able to sort of move the quilt. And because my machine's by here, I keep this back clip on. So the one that's closest to the machine, I'm going to leave that on and I'm going to take these 2 off. Okay. So I'm just going to untuck the quilt and lifting that up. And can you see then the difference here
Oh, yes.
compared to those?
Yeah.
So the coils will just slip into that slot.
And what are the coils for then?
So once you've gone and sort of done a couple of movements on the quilt, you can have a lot of excess at the back. So you just tuck it up in there.
Oh, yeah, they're like things we sell. We sell things where you should, well, not like this, but
Oh, but to do like...
yes, you just put them around your quilt. This is brilliant. So anything you've already done, you roll it up and it sits in
Yeah,
there, so it's
and it
not
just
in the
tucks in
way.
there.
Or anything.
No.
Brilliant.
And because you've quilted it as well, it's you know, it becomes quite thin.
Oh, yeah,
I know
yeah,
your
yeah.
wadding can be...
Yeah.
So you can get a lot of quilt in there.
I have the Breeze. It's so easy to put together, and the after support from Samantha and JB Sewing is excellent from Anne in Cheshire.
Thanks,
I
Anne.
imagine it would be. Right.
So now I'm still attached to the frame, but I want to move it along. So now my machine is still holding that position on my quilt with the needle.
Yeah.
And all I have to do is simply pull that across. And because my machine is on those carriages, it will just glide. There's no extra strain to your needle because the carriages are doing all the work. And now I can just carry on quilting from where I left off.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. I re-hoop it back up now with the clip.
So if
and
your quilt was even bigger, you just keep going and pulling it
Yeah,
along?
I could pull all of that over there.
Yeah.
And I could have loads of excess quilt coming out. But it just, if you were to take off all the clips, instantly your quilt...
Oh, yes. No, exactly.
So it's a lot more work.
Yeah.
So by doing it this way, it still keeps it supported.
Yeah.
You still keep that run
Yeah.
of where you're quilting, and then you just put your clips back on.
How brilliant. And you don't have to put this on, do you? You've only done that for us to show. Or would you put a ribbon?
So I do. I always put a ribbon on when I use this frame, and it's always something bright so I can see it against the quilt. And the reason being, when you're in the zone, and you know,
Oh, yeah.
you don't think about anything else. If you come too far forward, you've reached your limit. And if you were doing like a loop design, your body's still going to go like that, but
it won't go.
No, you can have a little flat bottom.
So it's just pinned. It's just pinned on. Look, it's just pinned on. So it's just a visual guide as to I'm getting near to the edge of this. Don't.
Yeah, I'm going to move back up there rather
and you're right.
than
You do
coming
get into
forward.
the zone,
Yeah.
and you'll just end up kind of
You're just thinking about that, aren't you?
Yes,
You're not thinking about anything else. And because you can see all of this, your brain's thinking, oh well, I can come down there.
And then I just get my clips, put my back clips on, put my front clips on.
So.
Another question, did you say? Oh, hang on. What size table do I need to put it on, please?
So, the frame itself is 53 inches by 27.
Right, just say that again.
53 by 27.
Oh, there you go, look, 54. 54, 53 by 27.
But what I will say is your table space can be a little bit smaller. So, there is an overhang here at the front. Okay. This can actually be placed sort of hanging off the edge of the table.
Yeah.
As long as your runners are on the table
Well and
surface,
truly on the table,
then it's fine. So as far as the table goes, you can come in a little bit.
But this is like a normal dining room table size,
Yeah,
isn't it? This bench
yeah.
here, yeah.
And what you'll find nowadays, people have got big machines, so their sewing table is much bigger.
Of course, yeah.
Like in the shop and when we go to shows, we've got a bit of worktop, trestles, you know, it can compact completely down then, and you've got your space back.
Yeah. And the thing is, it's so easy to take to pieces and put back together again. You don't have to have it up the whole time if you don't want to. And it doesn't do any damage to it, does it?
No, and we have had people, if they are limited on space and they've got nowhere to put it after, the top part of this frame actually just lifts off.
Okay.
So you could just take that bit off and you've still got that table space there.
Yeah,
so it's kind of half ready to go.
Yeah. How easy is it to get to the bobbin?
So, depending on the machine as well.
Course, yeah.
So if it's a top-loading bobbin like this one here, if I had run out in the middle of the quilt, which is very unfortunate, but I would just take off one clip.
Right.
So, say I had my...
The thing is, on machines like this, it tells you when you're getting low anyway. So, but even so, to get to it,
So I'd put that on and I'd leave this clip off so I can just tuck my hand under and get to the bobbin. And again, it's your machine, you know it, you know how it threads.
Yeah, exactly.
So it is very easy. If it is a front-loading bobbin, then you just go underneath the quilt and go under the machine. So
easy peasy. Yeah.
And obviously we wind a few before we get going anyway. So you am going to unthread the machine.
Can I use my small Janome machine? Is there a minimum size?
So I wouldn't say go and put your £150 machine on here because they are very small.
Yeah.
Comfortably, I use an 8-inch throat space. Right. Very, very comfortably. We have got people who've got smaller, but then they have got less of that work.
But then you know your machine, don't you? You kind of think, well, yes, I've got a quilt, I've got a thing to quilt, but actually I'll only be able to do 4 inches at a time or whatever.
And it's still more than normal because when you're normally quilting, sat down at your machine, you work in your hand.
Yeah,
you know,
you're working that much.
Yeah,
exactly.
so you have got more.
Whole, yes. Yeah. So it doesn't affect the width.
No.
So you can still go right the way across. It's just that you can only do 4 or 6 inches of the smaller one. My sewing machine is very heavy. Is there a weight limit? God, you got the questions today. Is there a weight limit when using the quilting frame from Christine?
So, no. So we have had, every domestic machine could go on here like the bigger ones. Yeah. But as well as that, we also sell long arm quilting machines. So there's the Little Rebel, and we do a 16-inch and a 19-inch machine that can go on here. So they are very big and they're weighty, and they sit fine on there.
Right. Another question. Do I need an extra long cable for my foot pedal?
Good question. So Some machines, we have got extension cables for your foot control.
Right.
So like at the moment, oh, don't step too far back.
Yeah, don't fall off the top. Yeah, she's not this tall, everyone, by
No,
the way.
actually.
No, there you go, that's better.
So because this is like an island, I can't get my foot control under the table. So we've travelled it down the side of the carriage, and then I've got an extension on the foot.
Right, we don't do those, but you do those.
Yeah,
Only
so
for certain machines.
Yeah, so you would have to call us and just make sure, you know, you're making your model,
Yeah.
and we can see if we've got one available.
But not all machines need that, because first of all, your table might not be anywhere near this height.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? These are higher than regular tables, these. Do you know what I mean? So if you're on a regular table, they'd be down here, so you might be fine. And your cable would come round the back of it, would it?
So what it does, I don't know if you can see at the back there, but it's plugged into the back.
Hang on a sec, we're just coming over there.
Sort of, so you've got your power lead and then your foot control lead.
Yeah.
And we travel it down the side of this carriage then. So it just sits, and then it literally just pops out the front.
Yeah, and then goes down to the floor.
Yeah, so it won't get caught then on the runners or anything
No,
when
of
you're moving
course.
it along.
Yeah. Lovely. Regular height table, I'm sure you'll be absolutely fine, but if you do need to get an extension one, you can go through to you. You're loving this, Keep the questions coming in. It's fantastic you're sending in so many questions. Right, so how do we put our quilt on there in the first place? Tell me if I'm going in the wrong order.
No, that's fine.
How would
We'll
we
go
even
with
put our quilt on there in the first place?
So making sure that you have got your extra wadding and your backing, because obviously that allows the clips to hold on to that first, because you want to sew right from the edge. So with the clips, I can take it all back off and just show it to you and then pop it on. No, of course. I'd rather show you everything.
Yeah, no, exactly. You only get to be with me once every
I know! I got to make the most of it, John.
Also, I've never done this machine with you, have I? I did the first machine. I've not seen this upgraded one. I love the fact the handles are here.
Oh, it makes it
and it makes it so much more, feels much more smooth.
It feels like that long arm then, because the handle's arrow is there and your posture's set.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to press the trimming button on the machine, so I've got no thread attached. So it's actually great seeing it now, because you're seeing just the frame
Oh, right.
itself.
So we can also show you where your sewing machine sits, because somebody asked at the beginning, didn't they, how do you get your machine on, right? So this bar isn't there, is it, to start with?
No, so you've got this little screw on the end. So you just undo that there, and, oh, a little bit more. And this bar just pops through.
Right.
So you don't have to take it all the way out. You can take it so far.
Oh, yeah, because you're going to load at that end. I'm taking it all the way out, so you don't need to do that.
So
now
then,
push it back in. There you go.
The machine itself then, on the side we have got some locks. They come as part of the frame. They are part of the carriage.
Yeah.
And all they are doing is...
Are they attached to this carriage bit then?
You've got to put them on.
Okay, fine.
And they just literally pop into a little hole and slide across. So it is very straightforward.
Yeah.
But they help keep your machine in place. And what's good is if I was to take my machine on and off, because I'm patchwork and then quilting, I always leave two of them locked into place.
Yeah.
Undo these two, take the machine off, and then I know where to sort of put it next time.
Hannah's saying, what happens if a machine's not as wide as that one?
What, if it's smaller?
Yeah, if it's narrower from here to here.
These clips, they'll go...
Oh, so underneath there's a little channel they sit in.
That's it. So they can slide across and fit to your machine.
But as you say, you've done the biggest machines and you've done the smallest machines.
And there are some machines, so not sort of like this one, but you see how the screen pops out quite a bit. Like if you've got a VQ2 or something, the screen does come out. So if you're using 3 clips, that's fine.
Right.
Your machine's not going anywhere. It is just an extra precaution. I think it's more for your mind.
Oh, yeah, no, exactly. So that's how you get on. You literally lift it and it sits on. But look how smooth. Yeah. Look how smooth this moves. Backwards and forwards, side to side. Now, then, what are they? They're not wheels, are they? What are those, like, casters?
So so you've got little casters. And on underneath then, so you've got one on each side of the runner. So that's great. So again, it's nice and smooth. So when you're building the frame, it is worth putting your carriage on and it just pops onto the runner and giving it a good slide across and just making sure that it's all nice and smooth, and then everything all runs.
And this all comes made, doesn't it? That you know what I mean? It's like...
Yeah, you just pop the handles on.
Can you use your stop-start button rather than the foot pedal from Linda?
Yes, you can. The only thing that I have found with that is when I come to a stop position and I need to stop, I've got to look for it.
Right.
On this machine, it's quite nice because it is at the top, but on some machines, it can be quite low. So if
or
you've
further
got to,
round or something like that.
Yeah, but you can. You
So
definitely
it's up to, it depends on your machine, yeah? Oh my goodness, I'm saying, not God. My dream has come through, popped home, and this is on. Been waiting for one for ages, Terry in Cornwall. Oh, brilliant, Terry, fantastic. So that's how your machine sits on there. This is your basic frame here. So you've got your runner here, you've got your you've got your runner there, and you've got your runner there.
Yep.
So it's nice and sturdy. You've seen how easily that moves around. If you've got any questions, we've sold hundreds of these. If you've got any questions, go onto the Facebook fan page and ask the people who bought them now, because everyone will be totally honest with you on there and everything. So there are your two things that have to sit on the table. It even says left side on here, so you know which is which side.
On the carriages as well, it says front and back.
Yes, exactly.
So it is.
So you put that, you've got that, you put your carriage on top of there,
Yep.
and then once your machine's in place, you then put that back across. Ooh.
And then put that in, and then you lock it into position. So it is important, obviously, doing that as soon as you can. You're not just letting your machine sit on there, because this stops it from going anywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
So once that's all tightened, you've also got to think that every machine is very different in the size.
Yes.
So you have got these bits on the side here, so you can heighten the frame to warrant your machine.
Yes, yeah.
So you can see I can just get my fingers sort of between the sewing machine and the bar. Now that's where it wants to be. If it's any lower than that, it's going to be too tight, and if it's any higher, it can cause skip stitches and a lot of
Exactly.
So you want to be able to just.
But all of this, I mean, the brochure that comes with it is so.
Yeah, it's good.
I mean, oh, hang on, where should I show it? Down there. Look. I mean, every single page has got anything you need to know. It's all on there with really. Oh, there you go. With really good drawings, everything like that. And as you say, if people get stuck, you're quite happy to take calls.
Just call it. That's what we're there for. We don't want you to purchase it and think, oh, I can't build it and that's it. Just ring us.
It's amazing the amount of people who do back. Somebody put it on Facebook this week about they bought, I can't remember which machine it was, whether it was the air thread or overlock or something like that, and they've had it for months and they haven't got it out
in
of the
box
yet.
yeah.
You spent all that money. I'd want to start playing with it the minute it came like this. I'd want to set it up that afternoon.
Day,
yeah, exactly.
We get it quite a lot at the shows. People would have purchased it at a show and they come back the following year and they're like, I haven't got it out. And I'm like, right, come and see me. So they'll come to the shop and I'll show them, you know, what to do. And then they go away and within a week, I've got a picture.
So you're based in Wales, obviously.
Yeah,
Whereabouts are you?
Newport, South
Right. So now, if somebody's bought one and they're visiting Newport, can they pop into it's not a private warehouse, it's a showroom,
Yeah,
isn't
so
it?
it is a full shop. We've got a room dedicated to the frames. There's always machines set up on there. I run sort of get to know your cutie courses where I have multiple people. But we do have a lot of people who travel. So if they can't make that day, we can book in like a one-to-one and I'll go through the course with them.
That's through Samantha and everybody there, not through me. I'm not going to be.
John can show you.
Yeah, no, I can show you, but I haven't got one. But do you know what I mean? Like, as in, what a lovely day out though. So go down, drive down, go on the train or whatever. Have a lovely day. Is there a nice cafe nearby?
There is. There's a retail park. There's shops.
There you go. And so you can
chose it wisely.
Make a day of it, and then have a couple of hours working and playing on the machine.
That's right.
I just think it's brilliant. Right. So come on, let's get the quilt on then. How do we put the quilt on?
So obviously, your quilt sandwich is all down to you. When you get comfortable sort of using the frame, you might put less wad in. But when you start, they do recommend at least 8 inches because...
For each end or 8 inches sticking out?
I would go 8 at the top and the bottom.
Oh, okay, right.
Because you've got to think of your clips.
Right.
Okay, so obviously that does take a bit, whereas normally...
So it's a little bit more than if you were just doing it on a normal domestic machine. Yeah.
On the sides... It's not that much.
But still leave some out.
Yeah. So that's a couple of inches.
And how do you make your sandwich then? What do you do? How do you put your?
So I have got my backing, my wadding, and the top. The only thing holding it together, I think I've got 6 pins across the top, and that's it.
That's it. So you haven't got. See, that's one thing that puts me off is putting it out on the floor and making sure, or getting your 505 spray and spreading it all out. So you literally. Make sure it's just straight along the top edge, and that's it.
That's it. I do always make sure I've got a good quality wadding, because that helps, because it naturally kind of sticks to it, doesn't it? So I make sure I've got a good wadding. It's down the right way. I've got the scrim face in the back.
Okay, what does that mean?
So with a lot of waddings, usually like these 100% cotton, the bamboo wadding, eco-friendly, they've got a layer of scrim on the back.
Right.
Such a strange word.
Yeah.
But what it is, if I can peel it now, you might be able to see. So it's like...
The extra tip.
I know. You're getting it all today.
Yeah, she'll charge me extra
I
for this,
know.
you know.
So it's like a layer of interfacing. Can you see that?
Yeah.
It's just on the back. And basically, that needs to go to the back of the fabric,
Right,
to your
okay,
backing.
yeah.
If you put it the wrong way round, you could get halfway through your quilt and all of a sudden you're getting skip stitches. And you think, oh, my machine.
Yeah.
But it's the
Isn't
wadding.
it weird that something as simple as that can make a difference?
And your needle might go through by here, but then
By
by
here?
by here, and by there, it doesn't want to go through.
No.
So that can make a really big difference
How
as
brilliant. So
well.
there's literally no layering up. And I mean, you have to make sure it's layered and straight.
Oh, yeah, you've got to spend the time doing that.
Yeah, but it's not, you haven't got to stitch it, you
No.
haven't got to stick it or anything
No,
like that.
this takes everything, all the parts that we don't like,
Yeah,
out of it. Yeah.
But that's always, I've got loads of quilt tops and
Yeah.
not one.
Well, you spend hours on the floor, on the table doing it, and then when you've done it, you're like, oh. And sometimes when you're tacking, you know, by hand, it could get to the point then where you've got a little bit of a ruche and all that work for nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah, whereas this, you can just keep moving it and the clips hold everything in
Lovely.
place.
So I've got my quilt sandwich loose,
Yeah.
and then how do I go? Where do I go next?
So I'm just going to pop that under the foot. And what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to sort of hang it over the back a moment.
Right.
And then I'm going to move my machine. So I always start from left to right. So I'm going to move
Are you
my
right-handed
machine.
or left-handed?
I'm right-handed.
So do you think left-handed people might do it the other way around?
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
Because you kind of have that natural movement,
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
you? So here is my machine. That's as far over as it can go.
Right.
I don't know if you can see on the back runner. So you've got that little stopper. You see that?
Yeah.
So that there is kind of showing my limit of where my frame, my carriage can go.
Yeah.
Okay. So bring that over as far forward, and I don't want to put my quilt by here because I can't sew there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start with it where it is. I think our table's a bit wonky.
Yeah, everything in this place is wonky.
That's fine. So using the back clips then, I'm just going to get one clip on in the middle.
Right.
Okay. And then it's supported. I can just put everything else, and I can tweak it then after if I need to.
Right, okay.
And don't forget, obviously, you've got patchwork on your quilt, so it is easier for you to line it up. You know if it's straight or not. I'm just going to put that a bit further back because I haven't put enough wad in. Don't tell me off.
Yeah.
Take that out.
Yeah, take your time doing this. Don't rush it because you want it to
No.
be, once your foundation is done, then it's going to be fun, isn't it?
Yeah, and the back clips have always got to go on first because if you put your front ones on, it's just going to pull them off. So you need to kind of work towards you. With all of the clips as well.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
And use polyester wadding with the cutie frame, says Dawn.
Yes, you can. With polyester wadding, there is quite a lot of movement between the fabric and the wadding
Which is
itself.
fine anyway, whether you're using a cutie or whatever.
So as long as you're aware of that, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, because some of the charity quilts want polyester wadding, don't they? Because
Yeah.
of washing and everything like that, yeah.
So then once the back ones are on, you've then got your two front clips. And all I'm going to do is I pull all three layers together. So you start to see it sort of pull nice and taut. I'm trying not to
don't fall
off my step. So I'm just pulling that all nice and taut. And I'm kind of holding it into place with the clip now. And as I pull that, I then slide the one side of the clip on. And then
Oh, wow, and you immediately see
yeah.
how taut it goes, yeah.
What you have got with these clips as well is, I'm just going to lift that so you can see just on the bar. And because I run the courses, for the first half an hour, I let them all play and I see what they're doing. And a lot of customers go like this and try to put it on
Right.
like that. And it's hard. It'll go on, but it's a lot of force. And all it is you're going over the biggest part of that bar. So you just want to come from the side and put the one edge on.
Yeah.
And the rest follows.
Can I just say, Dan and Millie are doing a brilliant job.
Yeah, you really got
that. We're seeing absolutely everything here, so it's brilliant, yeah.
And then it's the same for taking it off as well. If you start going like this, you're just putting pressure on it. So you just want to tilt it slightly, always put a thumb on the actual bar, and then just slide it up the side.
Easy.
So if you ever feel like you're struggling putting it on or off, just give it a slight turn, and then it'll pull up.
Lovely.
And again, I'm just going to pull that all nice and taut. one end on and the other. If you felt like then it needed a little bit of sort of tweaking, you can always pull.
Well, it's like when you do an embroidery, like a embroidery frame. You put the fabric in, don't you? And then you
pull it off.
Yeah, but you can just then pull at it to make it even more taut.
Yeah, and it's just sort of tweaking it way and to how you want it, basically. And that's that.
How brilliant. Rightio, next question. Storage, right? Does the frame have to be stored flat or can it stand on its side in a garage, for instance, says Linda?
Yes, so in the shop we have ours up on its end, so it's just resting against the wall. The carriage, obviously you can take the handles back off if you wanted it a little bit more sort of flat packed.
Yeah.
We do have in our shop, and a lot of customers have done the same thing, sort of bicycle brackets on the wall.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And hang it up on the wall.
Well, that's a good idea.
It's extremely light, it's not going to cause any damage to your wall. But you think, if you're sewing by then, you've got an empty space.
Yeah.
Just pop it out
Exactly.
there.
Is it all right to have it in a garage because it's going to get hot or cold, like all conservatories, it's going to get hot and cold?
Absolutely fine.
Because your machine, you don't put the machine in there, you take the machine off, and it's the frame.
And obviously it's metal, isn't it? So as long as it's not damp, obviously, it'd be fine.
Another question, is there any maintenance needed? Do I need to oil the casters or anything like that?
So all you need to do is every so often is just make sure you clean your runners, just give them a little wipe over, because dust, thread,
well, you're going to get a lot of, all your lint and everything for your fabric.
And if you're anything like me, when I'm cutting threads, I kind of just...
chuck them.
Yeah, I make a mess to tidy up at the end, but if they get caught around your wheels, so...
Can these frames be used effectively with a normal small throat domestic machines? We won't have time to demonstrate it, I'm afraid, Kim, today, just because of time. But yes, you can put a much, like, don't put like one of those baby supermarket
those little mini
ones. No.
ones.
But anything like our 550, 560, 570, the Elners, 680s, or now, could the brother go on there? Could the little brother go? I don't know if I've got it here. The little brother, how big's the throat space on the little brother? Is it 6.5?
Yeah, and it's being mindful of these coils as well.
Yes.
So obviously you will lose a bit of space if you throat space. So the bigger the better, but
yeah. But it can be done. But what we're saying is, if you've got a bigger machine, it makes it even easier.
Yeah.
Good questions though. Keep the questions coming in. Right. So we've put it on. Thread the machine up like normal. We, like you say, you've dropped the feed dogs. We've got the free motion foot on, and we just go.
You're just ready to go. So on here, I've got a little message.
So now, Delphine, one of our experts, she does all these different, we do pamphlets all about different, I can do any kind of quilting with it, can't I? As in, you've just done a meander squiggle, haven't you? But if I want to do pebbles, if I want to do cross-hatch, if I want to do any of those, I can do all of that, can't I?
So you can do whatever your skills allow you to do, basically.
Oh, yeah.
You can do ruler work, you can do straight line quilting, you can do so much with it, or thread painting.
So all the things that Delphine teaches about free motion, I can do it. This isn't holding me back at all.
No.
See, how brilliant is that? Keep your questions coming in. Remember, it should be £999. It's £100 off today. There's so many in baskets. Loads of people have checked out already. Right. Hi, Sam. My table is 45 inches in length. Can I use this frame? Thank you, says Sue.
So we have said that you can have a slight overhang on the sides, because where you've got that bit sort of stopping you, your machine is never going to go past this. So it's not going to...
tilt up,
Yeah, so we have said around 48 sort of inches on that.
And what was Sue?
I think she was 45.
45.
So...
Right, okay, you can try it, but don't be coming back going, it didn't fit.
48.
48, really, 48. But like you say, if you got a decent trestle table, you could get a table that you just put up to put this on.
Yeah, so then when you've sort of finished, it's more...
Fold it all up, and the trestle table can be folded up, and the frame can be folded up. If I move house, can I take this off and pack it all up? When I get it, these aren't attached to that, are they?
No, so they're just 4 screws on the top of the...
And so I can unscrew it.
Yeah, you can take them off, and then it's more sort of compact.
Yeah.
In the box, when you get it, you've got your runners. They're all as one piece.
Yes, obviously.
And then you've got your arms, your sort of sides, and it's just done in by those thumb screws. So it's very quick for you to take apart. You don't necessarily have to take everything apart like you would when you first had it. You can just take down minimum, pop it in the car, and away it goes.
Brilliant. Right, another question. Are you limited to the size of... Oh, right, I'll do it again for you.
Yeah.
Are you limited to the size of quilt? Keep the questions coming in because I know people dip in and out. Is there any limited... No. Are you limited to the size of the quilt you can put on the frame from Ali in Aberdeenshire?
No limit at all.
So I can do, even if I'm doing like placemats?
Yeah, so if you were doing something smaller, you'd want like a surround of calico or something just to make sure it can reach
that side. And then
side
buy some of these directly from you just to do the sides, yeah? Can I use this to do something smaller? Oh, there you go, than a standard quilt. Yes, Maria in Merseyside, you can. So bigger things, you move it along. Smaller things, make sure you've got a big border of calico around the outside so it clicks in there. And then you can buy these side clips here. We haven't got them here, but you can buy them directly from Sam. So you could just clip the side there and the side there if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, and you get 4 in a pack, so it really does support all sides of it.
Yes, exactly. But I suppose if you've got enough calico around it, you don't need those straight away. But I mean, if you're going to do lots and lots of them, I'd invest in those. Yeah.
And you've got to think, if you're doing placemats, you're doing multiple of them. So put them all on one big sheet of calico.
Oh, yes,
so
of course.
You're making it bigger.
Yes.
And just sort of doing multiple rather than
Oh, yes. So basically, you could have this width that you've got here, 3 placemats attached to the calico.
Yeah.
Go do them like you're doing this.
Yeah.
So you don't actually need these at all.
No, so you're still working on a
Yeah, it's only if you're doing one little cushion front.
Yeah.
That don't mean you have to think about that. They've thought of everything, haven't they? It's absolutely brilliant. Lots and lots and lots of people in baskets, right? There's no extra P&P, remember. They're already in your warehouse ready to go,
they're
aren't
waiting.
They're waiting to go. It's covered by the daily, one daily £4.95 post and packaging, remember. No matter how many items you buy, whether they come from ours, whether they come from different warehouses, you just pay one P&P for the whole day. It doesn't matter what size. So just because it's a big box, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's kind of pre-assembled, it is quite tall.
Yeah. So but there's no extra charge for that. And how does it get them? Do you send it via a courier?
Yeah, yeah.
Will they be told when it's on its way?
So because they come in like a bulk like sort of from Sewing Street,
yeah,
we then send them to the courier. So it does depend when they come to us, but I don't think they get notified because it's like a bulk order.
Yeah.
But it will be within a couple of days.
Yeah.
So.
But then most couriers now text you, don't they? Going, we're going to try and get to you. Where do you want us to put it if you're not in?
Or if they're stuck, they ring you and say...
Yeah, exactly. Message on the bottom. Bought it. Thank you. Today I'm actually crawling around on the floor putting quilt sandwiches. What you were going to say then? Putting quilt sandwiches together, hopefully for the last time, says Linda. Because Linda's been the one asking. I was thinking, I think Linda's really interesting because she's the one who's been asking lots of questions. Right. We love lots of questions.
Oh, yeah.
And you see, if we can allay any fears, like Linda's going, yes, I'm going for it then. Looks great. Can you use with quilting rulers? Yes, we mentioned this. I was going to ask. Oh, Daphne, you're just round the corner. You can go and visit.
You could just pop in.
You mentioned rulers earlier. Do I need any special rulers or anything like that?
So it all does depend on your machine.
Yeah.
Like this one in particular, it's got a lovely flat big base to it. So if I was using a ruler, I've got a lot of support around. Obviously, your machine's got to be able to do the ruler work.
Yeah.
Get the foot. But I wouldn't go for large rulers. You want to use smaller rulers.
Yeah, so yes. So like your westerly rulers or any of those, Pars rulers, those. Go for those. You obviously need the ruler foot. Yeah. But you don't need, because on a long arm quilter, I keep wanting to say a proper one, and this is a proper one, but you know what, like a big one,
yeah.
You have to have a special, it's a different foot, isn't it? You have to use different rulers, don't you?
Yeah,
whereas
it's
this,
thicker.
Because it's still your domestic machine.
You still use
You're using the domestic one. So there's none of that, I'll buy a long arm quilter, that means I've got to buy a new foot, a new rulers and things like that.
Use everything you've already got.
Because you're only using your domestic machine. Yeah, it's a platform that your machine sits on. So anything that you can do on your machine, you can basically do on this, can't you?
So threads, bobbins, everything is the same.
Do you have to line the needle up with a point on the carriage, says Rosemary? What does that mean,
Do you have to line the needle up with a point on the carriage? No.
Viv, get in touch directly with Sam. She'll answer your question for you. Rosemary, tell us what you mean by that. Because then we'll answer it. Because you're just using your normal machine. I suppose if you're thinking, do I need to start in a certain place? Well, you can start wherever your pattern starts, really, can't you?
So normally you start in the centre and work your way out on a quilt. Yeah. You can still do that on here, but where I work a lot on the big long arms as well and sort of the automated side of it, I work from the left, go right across to the right, and I keep moving it till I completed that first row. And then I come down and I kind of zigzag across my quilt. So if there's any shift going that way, I bring it back.
Oh, I see. So if you were doing this, you do your meandering across to there.
Yep.
Then you'd move your quilt up because your machine's down that end, and then you'd come all the way back
Yes.
down here, keep your needle down, move it up,
Yeah.
and then go back along that way.
Yep, and I just keep travelling back and forth.
Questions, brilliant. Here we go. The bobbin thread is not automatically pulled through when the machine starts. I have to manually turn the wheel, lifting the needle. How does this... Right, Marie.
So on this machine, I have got a button for the needle to be able to go up and down.
Yeah.
So if I say I wanted to start where I am here, and I could be sort of in the corner of a block, I just put the needle down once.
Yeah.
Bring that back up.
Yeah.
I will need to move my machine ever so slightly, and then I can pull up. I've got a cream one, I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But I got a cream bobbin there. I know, I changed the thread last minute. So I can pull that up and get back into my starting position. I also like to do a manual lock-in stitch.
Right.
So I just do a couple of needle, sort of up and down, and I slightly move the machine, only a smidge.
Yeah.
Okay, and that then will lock it into position.
Right.
So I've got my 2 threads here, and I'm secure and I can carry on sewing.
The most important thing is, though, when you get to the end of a sequence, leave your needle down.
Yes.
Because you're never, ever going... If you take it up and move it, you're never, ever going to get it
Right on that.
dead on. This way, you have no breaks in it whatsoever, as long as you keep your needle down. Another question. Good morning. Do you have to be able to use free motion quilt to use this, or can I use the built-in patterns on my machine? Norma, that's a good question.
So with this setup, you can only use free motion.
Right.
So you would need to lower your feed dog, so your built-in patterns don't work if you lower
Right,
your feed
so you're thinking like the ones with the sewing machines, the helicopters,
Yeah.
thing, which you'd go, because they just go in a straight
Yeah,
line,
and the
don't they?
feed dogs are making them happen.
Yes.
But obviously on this type of setup, you've got no feed dogs.
Yes, so now, if you just wanted to do stripes, I'm just thinking, no, I'm trying to work it out in my brain when I shouldn't be doing this live on telly. So no, basically the answer's no, isn't it? The answer's no to that one. Well done. Please check out, because there are so many people in. Can you buy quilting pattern papers to sew over?
Yes, you can.
What, actually sew over here,
Yeah.
or a pantograph?
So, well, there's 2 options. You've got the pantograph that you can follow with a laser.
Which that's the one I know, yeah.
Yeah, or you can buy, some patterns are pre-printed onto like a tearaway stabiliser. So you can put that and pin it into place or tape it into place on your quilt.
On the top here?
Yeah, and then you can actually sew and follow the pattern. And then at the end, you just rip it off.
Do you sell those?
No, we don't.
I think there's an opening there.
There is.
Samantha and John, transfers, it could be called. I think,
Let's
isn't
do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. So, yes, you can do that, but we don't sell them. Yes. Right, okay, right. What it is there's a few very complex questions coming through, right? Right, so what we're suggesting you do is if you email Hannah now, they're here all morning, email Hannah now here at studio@sewingstreet.com, with your more complex questions on. Samantha and Rob can look at... It is Rob, isn't it?
Yeah.
My brain suddenly... Because I call him
It's
Grumpy...
either Rob or Rob.
Grumpy Grandad, I call him, that's all. So they can look at them in the break and they can either reply to you, or when you come back in an hour's time, we can answer your question. We're not doing this frame in an hour's time. We're doing the Actually, what I might do, is this all right? No, because we're... Yeah, no. If I can leave this here...
And we can sort of touch...
And we'll do the rulers on there. And if anybody's got any questions about this in the next hour, we can just pop back. Is that all right with you, Hannah? Yeah, so either Rob will email you back, because he's done that in the past. Depends how grumpy he is, that's all. And then, or we'll answer you. Or if it's something that needs showing... We can show it to you in the next hour. That's Rosemary I'm talking to at the moment, but other people have messaged in as well. So studio@sewingstreet.com with the more complex questions. And then, because we've got 1 minute left. I've got 1 minute left, basically. So if you've got any questions, email them in. Either Rob will email you back or Samantha will email you back, or we'll show you in your next hour.
No problem.
Right, but I've got to do this now, because how many people are sitting in baskets? 25 of you need to check out now. 25. Loads have gone already, but if 25 more people need to check out, we're going for a break in a second. You can get your questions in in the next hour, if you want to ask, if you're thinking, because I know I'm not being glib. $8.99 is a lot of money.
Oh,
you know
yeah,
what
of
I mean?
course it is,
So I'm
yeah.
not saying, oh, it's only $8.99, just buy it, sort of thing. If you've got any questions that you want, or you're thinking about it, Samantha's back in an hour's time when we're doing rulers and cutters, but we're quite happy to answer your questions on this as well. We'll just leave this here.
Yeah, and come back to it.
And then come back to it, because we can do the rulers on that desk over there. Is there anything else you want to say before we finish this little demonstration, apart from buy one?
You're going to love it.
Yeah. Can I honestly say, like I said at the beginning, I have seen other tabletop long arm quilters, and they've kind of like they've all been wobbly, or and I felt awkward with them. I can truly say, I can validate this. This is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant frame. We've only done one show together, and I loved it on the first date. But as I say, I've kept in touch, and I've seen them at the shows and everything like that. You won't regret this if you're going. And also, I think people will go, oh, I don't make that many quilts, or I don't make. Think of how many cushion fronts. Like, for example, what day was it? Was it yesterday or the day before? Helen Newton's gingerbread pattern front pattern, which was all free motion. You could put that on there. And imagine, it's much easier going around a gingerbread man with these two handles than it is on your machine like that, isn't it?
The way I've always described this type of setup is if you're drawing, you've got your paper and you've got your pen, and you move your pen. But when you're free motioning, when you're sat down at your machine, you're moving your fabric, which is your paper, so it's not natural to your body. Whereas this setup now, you're back to moving your pen, so it is easier to sort of navigate.
And, oh, hang on, Vera's said, can't wait to get mine delivered, got 2 quilts ready lined up for the quilt. Vera, brilliant. And also, like I was saying, this will grow with you. So what we're selling today is the frame, right? Your machine, you're used to your machine, so there's no new machine to get used to or anything like that. You're used to your machine. But in the future, you can buy, and I'm hoping we'll bring them here, you can buy, because they've all got the handles at the back, the pantographs, you know, the long ones that you follow with a little laser printer and things like that. So this machine isn't for this job, and that's it.
You can keep growing.
It'll keep growing with you. And then when we've set up our transfer business... The world's your oyster, isn't it? Anyway, well done. Congratulations. Keep checking out. Thanks ever so much.
You're welcome.
It's so lovely to see you. We'll see you in an hour's time.
Yeah, see you in an hour.
These are brilliant. Now, I saw these at the Malvern Festival, and I've been going, when am I getting these rulers? When am I getting these rulers? They're rulers that you attach the rotary cutter to, and so you none of that slidey, none of that.
Yeah, you're not going...
It's absolutely brilliant. That's in an hour. Suzanne's up next with now the Christmas stars. Make sure you check out on the Christmas stars, because they're going to sell out. We've got beautiful, really lovely cushion patterns coming up, and quilts and everything coming up. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Before you start to sew, you need to mark up any dots, pleats, tucks or lines on your pattern that's going to help you put it all together. There's a couple of ways of doing it, and here they are. You can use a pen to mark up your dots, pop a pin through the marking on your pattern, and then use your pen to mark it on either side, like so. Alternatively, you can use a needle and thread and make tailor's tacks. Take a double length of thread and go through both layers of fabric leaving a tail. Go through again, leave a loop, and snip off, leaving a little tail. When you pull your fabric apart, you'll find you can pull your pattern over gently, and then when you pull your fabric apart, you'll find there is a little bit of thread left on both sides, ready to match up with another pattern piece.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I'm not giving any secrets, but Hannah's boyfriend's just been offered a freelance little gig, right? And Hannah's way overexcited because she's getting free pizzas. No, forget Steph and his career bounding off. Hannah gets free pizzas. Hello, you.
Hello.
Oh, no, we do it. Oh, yeah, go on.
It's
It's
too
too
late
late now. She's not feeling too good. She's got a bit sniffles. So it's all morning. So I won't hug. We're close by. It's
Yes,
fine now,
yeah.
isn't it? How are you?
I'm very well, thank
Haven't
you.
seen you since Festival of Quilts, have I?
I know. Well, we were going to be here in September and we thought we were going to miss each other, and then because the cushion got lost in customs, we moved the show to now.
What, so the cushion's been around the world,
Yes,
has it?
it's been across to the Garden of Quilts. The Garden of Quilts exhibition in Wiltshire, which Riley Blake, Cindy organises that. And then it got so...
Oh, is that the one where they're all up against fences along the street and things like that?
They're in the garden and
oh,
yes,
lovely.
Yeah, so
anyway, so someone lost our cushion.
Yes.
So you got pushed from doing a show?
Yeah,
That's
well...
not very good, is it?
Well, no, it was good.
That's good. It's good.
Oh,
It's good.
yeah.
Okay, every time. That's next hour. What we're doing right now, I'm just going to recap these, right? What date did we do these last time? Because they're about to sell out. 30th of July. Wasn't your first show, was it?
No. It was the one. It was the day before Festival of Quilts, wasn't it?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
yes,
that's right.
yeah.
Yeah, how can I forget? Right, so this one here is you get one 15-inch star for $12.99. Have you got one that's open?
Yeah.
Yeah, so inside the envelope, you get the cardboard pieces. Oh, they're going all over the floor.
Yeah.
Do I get instructions in there of how to do it?
No, so the pattern comes separately.
Right, okay, yeah, we'll do but if you watch the show, so to make this, you see, because there's the fabric on the back there, and you've got the fabric on the front, but the cardboard stays in, which is why you can only make one of them.
Yeah.
The card stays in, doesn't it? So
you've got your fabric cutting templates.
Yeah, so they're what you cut your fabric out of.
And these are your cards that stays in.
And they stay inside there.
back.
And do I glue or do I sew?
Definitely glue.
Yes.
And usually you just glue the back where you fold the seam over, but you glue a bit on the front as well.
Oh, I see.
to
So I
keep
do
in
it like
place.
EPP.
Yes.
I put a dab of glue on the fabric, put the
Yes.
card down,
Yeah.
then bring the edges over and glue the
Yes,
edges down,
exactly.
then stitch them together.
Yes.
Yeah. $12.99. You get one 15-inch side. You don't get any fabric in it. There's no fabric in there. How much fabric would I need to make one of those?
A fat quarter of two fat quarters.
Two fat quarters. So I've got bundles of 2 fat quarters coming up in a minute. They're going to sell out again if you're not careful. And it was the day before Festival Quilts, so it must have been at the end of July.
Yeah, but it's the 31st.
What day did we just say 30th? 30th of July. Lovely. They're very, very easy, but so effective and beautiful. Now, if I want to put a hanging loop on, how do I fix a hanging loop?
Yes, so on this one, when you get to this point, you put your ribbon in, and then when you stitch it up through there.
Lovely. So in this kit, you get the card for one 15-inch star. Right, now do the instructions. Now, the thing is, right, in the instructions, it tells you how to make them, what you need and everything. Yeah, don't worry, I won't burn myself on the iron. But it also has the templates. These are the cardboard templates. You need to buy
300 GSM.
300 GSM. So is Keith on today? Keith always adds cardboard, doesn't he? As GSM, doesn't he? Yeah. So these are the fabric cutting templates. You need to cut these out of 300 GSM card. And then your fabric, your 2 fat quarters of fabric. Oh, hang on, I've got loads. I've got them all in here.
Yeah.
Got the big one and, that's good. The big one and the small one for $9.99 in there. So there's no card in that one, but there are all the templates you need.
So that's your normal EPP paper compared to...
Oh, yeah, it's like twice. It's almost twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need the sturdy card there. 300 GSM, that is. But if you watch our sister channel, I'm sure they sell lots of that.
Yes.
Right, so there's your instructions there for $9.99. That one there, back in stock, was it $12.99? $12.99 if you just want the paper or the cardboard pieces for that one. But then you've got this, the thing is, right, you've then got this forever. You can do your own cards, your own fabric templates, everything, in both sizes in there. We also have that, digital download, you could start this afternoon. You could start this afternoon with a digital download of that one. I don't remember having the instructions last time. We must have had, mustn't we?
Oh, I did. I think there was a printer. Wasn't there a printer problem last
Oh,
time?
that's right, that's right. We just had a little bit of a photocopy because the printer had messed up. Well done, that's your digital. You won't have any of that messing up with the digital version because you'll have it within the next few minutes. And remember, that's an instant purchase, doesn't go in your basket. You don't get charged P&P if you only buy that today. Right, okay. Way over half the stock, when you've all checked out, the card for the big one, way over, has gone. Right? Now, we've also got a kit where you make the little ones, but you get 5 little ones. This is what you will receive in the post. The code is this BT5U95. So you get enough card in there to make 5 of those. No instructions. Oh, there's 4 left of this one. 4 left of that one. The thing is, if you can sew, I'm not trying to stop you from buying the instructions, but they're quite. What's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah, it's if you know how to EPP. There is a technique of how you cover them.
Yes,
to get,
of course.
To make sure.
Yeah. I'm not trying to stop you buying because she needs to feed her family. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean. Anyway, there's 3 left. 6. You get 5. 5 6-inch cards. They're about to sell out, right? They're about to sell out. Right now, but if you want 1 big one and 5 6-inch ones, then you need this. $23.99. Half the stock of this one's gone on pre-order. See, it says there, they're 300 GSM cards, you see. You haven't had to sit at home cut all these cards out, have you? Yeah. You got a machine?
Yes, yeah.
You're making 6 stars, 5 small ones and 1 big one for your 20. So all the cards for those is in there. Lovely. Righto, that's not even, I mean, not the show's all about, but we knew they'd be popular. Right, so that one you make 1 15-inch and 5 6-inch ones. Shall I put the instructions back in just one last time before we move on? Oh yeah, I've got fat quarters here as well. Then remember, 300 GSM card is what you need, but in here you get the templates for both sizes and the fabric cutting templates and all of the instructions. So it's a really good value, actually. Yeah, do not use normal. We've got EPP card. Don't buy that. It's in this hour, actually. Don't buy that. That's not for this. That's not for this because it won't. Basically, they'll crumple in, won't they? So you need 300 GSM card. Then you'll be like that, John Scott. Look at ruined my Christmas by making me make floppy stars. And there's nothing worse than a floppy star. That's your instructions there. We've also got those digital. And then I've got 4 fat quarter bundles to show you, and then we'll get on to the main event, the cushion that went missing. So it got stuck in customs. What did they think it was?
I don't know. Well, it was with a load of quilts. That's a whole Liberty thing.
There was one quilt. Didn't one quilt go missing completely from Festival Quilts? Was a big. Did it ever turn up?
Yes, it was found eventually.
Oh, good. And you see the bit. It's missing. You don't see the one that's all found. Yeah. Right. Okay. Is that done? Yep. Gold and silver fat quarter first. This will do 1 big one.
Yeah, it would do the 5 small.
And the 5 small ones.
Yeah.
So if I bought the box, I need 2 of these if I want to make the big one and the 5 small ones.
Or you could mix it with the colour, like use gold of one of the prints.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. £8.49. Now, I've not got many of these. Oh, look at that mat. It looks dreadful on there. This is the brand new one as well. It's gone yellow already. £8.49. Your Liberty Wiltshire Shadow in your gold and your silver there. Well done. Then I've got, now, Houses and Holly. Houses and Holly. I'll need a glue pen, won't I, with this as well, to do this?
Yeah.
£8.99 for those 2. Then I've got Poinsettia and Holly. Very, very popular, this one. Nice little fat quarters, even if you're not making the stars. Lovely. And then I've got a non-Christmas one. It just happens to be red and green.
Although I started this one last time, so I mixed the gold.
Oh, yes, yeah, that's it. If you've mixed the gold and the green, look there. $8.49 for those two. Also, I mean, we haven't got this fabric, but just how beautiful is that, look, with other Liberty fabric there, with the Liberty store. So if you've got Liberty fat quarters already, do you know what I mean? You can really make... Some people also don't just keep the stars for Christmas, do they? They have stars all year round in the house.
I thought they were quite nice for nursery decor as well, having pink ones, blue ones, like on a mantle bookcase.
Well, how many books are they going to read? It's a baby. Right. So, I've been calling... Yesterday, we called it chalk. This morning in prep, I didn't have my glass on. I called it cake. What's it actually called?
It's called Cork Abbey.
And is it a place?
Yes, it's in Ticknell in Derbyshire.
Oh, yeah, it's not, I thought it was in Ireland.
No.
It's in where?
In Derbyshire. And it's
in where?
Ticknell.
Wow.
It's a National Trust property.
So, and have they got a floor like this?
No, they've got a walled garden and they've got this special theatre where they arrange the pots. What's the word for it?
Auricular.
Yes. So,
we did an auricular quilt years ago, didn't we? Which was all shelves with pots of auriculars on. That's obviously where they got it from.
So this EPP shape here, you see it.
Let me just bring this in for you so you can see the actual cushion. Look.
So this shape here is the inspiration. Obviously, this was all the floral nostalgia collection for Liberty. So it's a way of displaying the floral prints in the way that the...
Lovely, isn't it? Right, so that's this bundle I've got here. So what I've got here is 1/2 metre of your... So you get your pattern and your instructions, first of all. 1/2 metre of your... do you know the names?
Oh,
whatever it's
normally.
called. Then I've got 2 fat quarters. I've got a long quarter, and I've got 4 fat eighths. That was right, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh, how lovely is that?
That was Eleanor Grace.
That's what?
Eleanor Grace. Rosemary Blooms.
Yeah.
Flora Beatrice.
Yeah. That's the same as that.
Yes, and that one is Forget Me Not Trail.
Gorgeous. $39.99. So you get the instructions and you get all of the fabric, and that's enough to do the front and the back of the cushion, is it?
So the back of the cushion, you've got a plain back and you've got a hidden zip and you get enough fabric to do your piping and your binding.
Oh, brilliant. Right, quarter of the stock has gone already. That's that colourway. We also have this in a different colourway. But now don't panic because the formation of fabric is slightly different on this one. You've still got enough fabric to do it, but it's slightly different. So you get 1/2 metre of that one and 1/2 metre of that one. Then you get a fat quarter of that one and a fat quarter of that one and a they're long quarters. Yeah. And 3 fat eighths. They're long quarters, sorry, not fat quarters. They're long quarters. Of course, they'll feel the same, won't they? Because it's the same amount of fabric. Yes. I was thinking, no, they're definitely fat quarters because it's the length rather, and we need the length, do we, for the piping. The piping and everything. Yeah. $39.99. You do get the instructions.
And on the back of the pattern, I've suggested where these fabrics can go.
In here?
Yeah, on the back page.
Oh, on the back page.
For this colour.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. So that's how different that one will look. Now, in these instructions, you get how to make it, how to cut it out, how to sew it together, how to construct it, how to put the zip in, and a colouring sheet, and you also get templates should you want to make your own papers. So the paper one is the one in the middle and the fabric's the one on the outside, isn't it?
Yeah.
But... So that's that. So you can make the whole cushion for $39.99. But you know we like to make your life much easier than that, right? So we have EPP papers already cut out for you. No instructions, they're just the papers to go with this, right? They're the papers to go with this. But you can use them over and over and over again, can't you?
Probably 3 or 4 times.
Yep. So and is there enough in there to do the whole of the cushion
there's enough
front?
To do the whole.
So I've not got that. Oh, I've finished those. I'll move on to the next one.
No, you've got the right number to go.
And do I make them in the square and then put the big squares together, or do I do it as a whole? Well, you're going to show us.
Yes, I'll show you, yes.
I'll shut up, John. Shut up, John. They're the papers, 1875. Then, so, if you, they're your papers, right? But you've still got to cut your fabric out, haven't you? So these are your templates for all of them, but these are acrylic templates, aren't they?
Are. So they've got a 3/8 seam allowance.
Yeah.
But it's got all the markings on so that you can fussy cut the centre.
Lovely. So, but the thing is, you don't just make this. You don't have to make just this cushion with these templates.
No.
You've got them forever, haven't you? Look, 'cause you've got a square here. You've got the, what's that shape?
That's a half honeycomb.
Half honeycomb, and you've got a triangle as well.
So you could use this one, again, to make a full honeycomb.
Yeah.
To make a sort of a stripy Lucy Boston kind of quilt.
A who?
Lucy Boston.
Who's she?
Oh, don't you know Lucy Boston?
No.
Oh.
Sorry, Dan, I don't know who Lucy Boston is. No, sorry.
She makes a lot of honeycomb. There's a patchwork of the crosses.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look it up after.
Yeah.
Anyway, you get all 3 templates, £28.50. Make your life much, much easier having those. But again, not just for this project, for lots and lots and lots of different projects. £28.50, they're yours.
Thank you.
Right, you can get the instructions on their own. You see, if you've got your own fabric that you want to make this out of, then get the instructions on their own. You've got all the templates. You've got the colouring in sheet. You can even work out where you want your colours to go. In fact, what I would do is I'd photocopy that one and then colour it in several different ways to see which is the best way for you to have it. There's the equivalent of your acrylic template. So you don't need any other things. We just bring them to you to make your life easier, that's all. £9.99 for that pattern. Right, now, if you want to make your own papers or your own cards, that's what this is for. This is not 300 GSM. Yeah. This is your regular EPP card, £2.99. So you can cut those out. Yeah. If that's what you prefer, it's up to you. I mean, we've got them already cut out for you, or you've got the template, but you can... Hannah and I would both agree on this. We both buy the already cut ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you don't have to. You don't have to. We just want to make your life as simple as possible. So that's your £2.99 for your card there. Then we also have a digital download. Oh, yeah, if you're on the app, you cannot buy digital download. Don't ask me. I've no idea. The software doesn't allow it. That's the excuse they're giving at the moment. Apparently. No, apparently. Hannah picked something because apparently I said to her, she said the other day, oh, there's 10 of these left in baskets. And I went, apparently there's 10 left in baskets. and she's not let me forget it. There she is. Look at her. Sulking. Macaulay sulking. You cannot buy digital downloads on the app. Full stop. Not apparently, full stop. Yeah, IT told Hannah in no uncertain terms, and so she likes to pass that on to everybody else. At £9.99. Right. Are we going to make something then?
Yeah.
Oh, no, hang on. There is piping cord, and it's it's a really good quality piping cord, this one. Oh. You buy it by the ½ metre. It's got a bit of sellotape holding 2 bits together. I'm hoping yours won't do that, because yours is cut to order. Looks fatter than 4mm, that. Says it's 4mm. That looks, to me, that looks much bigger than a 4.
5, yeah. Looks a little bit.
Yeah, 99p for ½ metre. So how much do I need?
We need 2.25 metres space. So you need
5 units. 5 units you need for that. If you want to do piping, you don't have to do piping if you don't want to.
No.
But if you want to put piping in. There's your piping on the cushion. Lovely. I'm going to have to give... Every time we put... It's quite heavy cushions. Every time we try to put it back on the stand flies off the table. Righto, and then now I've got calico here. Why do I need calico? Or do I need calico?
So on the cushion front, once you've done your EPP panel, then you want to add quilting, you'll have this as your lining. and then you're wadding, and then you're...
Okay. So it's like a quilt sandwich, basically.
Yes,
So the inside of my cushion
Yeah.
won't have wadding. It'll have but you could use muslin or anything like that as well,
any
can't you?
sort of
But this is
fine.
calico, which is really good. £2.99. You know how much I love calico.
It just means it sort of lasts longer if you're going to wash the cushion.
Of course, yeah. Right, now we're going to get on with the demo, are we?
We are.
So, where do we start?
At the beginning is a very good place to start.
Right, now I'm just going to be careful. We both have to be careful because apparently there might be two lots of graphics, but it'll be me that's in the way. Yeah, you need to just go like this.
This way a bit.
There you go. Right, there we go.
So I'm going to start with fussy cutting, the centre. Shall I just talk through the block first?
Yes, please. So this is obviously the other colourway. We've got the colourway of the sample, and then this is the other colourway here.
So you've got, basically, you're forming squares like this. So you've got your centre square, and you're putting opposite light and dark half honeycombs like
Okay,
side.
yep.
And then you will...
Are they all the same? Are all the squares the same, or are they?
Yeah, yes. So you have, but at the corner, the top corner, you have a half a one. Can you see?
Yeah, bring that in. That's all perfect.
So at the top here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then you're constructing
I was going to say, because there's more than 3 fabrics, aren't there? I was just wondering where the other...
Yes.
Because you've got 1, 2, 3... Oh, hang on, they are different.
Yes, so on this one, there are 2 different...
Oh, that's why we've got different formats of fabric, isn't it? I've got it now.
Yeah.
But you explain all of that in the instructions, don't you? So on this one, they're all the same.
They're all the same, but then there's still 2 different blocks. So I've got this one and this one.
Right.
And this one and this one.
Okay, right.
This was a mix of 2 colourways, and this is just 1 colourway.
Lovely.
So you're creating 2 of those. Is that going to stay? No.
No, of course it won't.
Yeah. So because they're going on point, and this actual design is on point, actually, and I'll show you, it's in the pattern as well, of where to place the template.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So
if I make it out of another fabric, do I have to be aware of direction?
Yes.
Because you're going to put it on point.
Yes, it'll
so
go on
if
point.
it was like a little owl,
Yes.
I'd have to cut it like that, wouldn't
Definitely,
I?
yeah. So I tend to work on the back of the fabric.
Yeah.
So I'm going to place that there. So I've got the rows. You can use the centre.
Has it got a centre placing on the plastics?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
Got centre and halfway marks.
Yep.
And then I like these Soline pencils.
Oh, I've not got one of those. Or have I? No, I've not got one of those. They're available on the website.
Yeah.
On the website.
So I'm putting little marks in the holes, which is the seam allowance. Now you can rotary cut around it.
You don't waste a millimetre, do you?
Well, sometimes it depends. I'm just being... I got told off last time for spreading it out too far.
Who told you off?
I think it was that Ben, you know.
That Ben. That Ben. Hannah wouldn't tell you off.
Okay. So now you get your papers.
Your car's not GJ12, is it? Is your car GJ12? No, that's fine.
No.
You're not in trouble. There's an email just gone round going, if your car is GJ12. It usually means someone's parked across 2. There's a few people who've got posh cars and they park across 2 spaces so that nobody's really close to them, so they don't get dented or anything like that. But there's not enough spaces for the amount of people. Even though, I don't understand this, Millie, Levi, Charlie and Becky all park outside on the street. They never come in the car park. No? They're first in. They could have the choice of any... And they went, oh, we're not very good at parking. So they park outside. Anyway, carry on.
Quick getaway.
Yeah, but they never get told off, you see.
So you've got your registration marks there. And then if you mark the back of the fabric, you can just place your papers up to the points. So I put the glue on the papers.
Yeah.
And I work round the shapes in the same direction. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you do that for all your squares. Do you want me to show how to do the...
Yes, please. Glue pen coming in. The finished cushion is 20 inches by 20 inches. Two, oh, now people put stars or sewing machines. You've got two bullseyes.
Oh, they're kind of my...
Cathedral windows.
Yes. Okay. You can cut around with a rotary cutter.
Yeah.
It's thick enough too.
Yeah, they're good quality. They're good quality acrylic, aren't they?
Yes.
So you can go.
So the trick is to not waste fabric, is not to cut in from the side.
Yeah.
And just to
I see, okay.
snip nearby.
Yeah. I hope Ben hasn't upset you.
Oh, no, he hasn't.
You could have got today's early bird, lovely little scissors to do this with, couldn't you?
Sorry, am I using the wrong scissors? There we go.
Lovely.
I don't think I'd do EPP without these glue pens.
No, but then how? In the old days, you have to. There weren't such thing, was there?
No, Lucy Boston didn't have this.
Oh, did she not? She's quite old then.
Yeah. There you go.
Lovely.
Shall I do a honeycomb? It shows you in the pattern how to...
So you're cutting all the shapes out of all the colours?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where do we put the honeycomb? There it is.
Wherever you see it. You've already drawn those, aren't you?
Oh, I have, yeah. Here's what I did earlier.
Yeah.
So to make the most of it, you can...
Tessellate.
Tessellate
Yeah.
it, unless you were particularly fussy cutting.
Well, yeah, but
something
this way
in
they're
the
going in all
centre.
different directions anyway,
Yeah.
aren't they? So.
Because it's more like the... So I've drawn around there. I think I'll just put the registration.
You draw
on.
the right one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
When I demo the tumbling block quilt behind me, then at the show, I will actually be using the rotary cutter with
Right.
the templates then.
Yeah.
So on this one, I show in the pattern the best way to, the order to follow it, and then all the dog ears will all go in the same direction.
Oh, okay.
So start on the smaller bottom edge.
Yeah. Is your bottom edge smaller, Hannah?
And move around it.
Don't giggle.
I'll set my cough off.
We're being, do what?
You'll set my cough off.
Yeah, oh yes, she's got a bad cough. Shush, shush, shush.
I'm on the drugs now.
Oh, don't be saying. Yeah, is that why the cushion got stopped at customs? Had your throat pills in it. Alan says, how are the gallery directors doing? They're doing fine. Alan's been very, very poorly. I know he's better now. Right.
So you can see when you've gone round, you've got one going up and going down.
Yeah.
So that when you put them together, they nestle up like that.
Brilliant.
Which means you're not fighting against them.
Yeah.
Should we do some sewing?
Yes, please. You got a needle?
Right,
did we get the calm thread, Han? Oh, it's on its way, apparently. Yeah. Did you forget to order it?
Oh, here it is. Thimble.
Thimble. Oh, that's a nice thimble.
I like those actually. They don't make your thumbs sweat. Yeah. Your magic clips. Because
what are you trying to say?
Jenny Jackson was on
Yesterday,
wasn't she?
Oh,
saying,
don't we know it?
and she was saying about the usefulness of the clips.
Yeah, oh yeah, totally.
Stop your hands aching. So I'm going to start with a quilter's knot. Bring the thread to the needle, go around 1, 2, 3, and bring it down.
Yeah.
So.
How do you know which bit goes where? Follow the pattern.
Yeah. So I'd clip it
one end.
side.
Yeah.
Then
now you see, you sew towards yourself. Jenny Jackson sews away from herself. And my friend Dulcie can't watch. She does loads of EPP, Dulcie.
Yeah.
And when Jenny's on, she says, I just can't watch it. And Jenny says, it's less.
It apparently is less.
Yeah, no, but it's just natural to go like that.
I know,
isn't
it is natural to go that way, but yes, I think.
Can you see that, Dan? Are we in the right place? Yeah, brilliant. Yeah.
So go through, and then the very corner, and then the first 2 stitches, do a loop and put the needle through.
Oh, okay. Even though you've got a knot as well?
Yeah, just because as you're assembling and then you're bending and stitching up here, there's a lot of...
pressure,
yes.
tension. A lot of tension in this building. So you're using the Aurifil 80 spools. We've got the Calm collection. There's the lovely picture. All the colours you need, really, for piecing, isn't it? You either want the grey or the beige. I like that green, mind you. The green's quite nice.
That works quite nicely.
Yeah.
And I'm putting the needle in at 90 degrees. So the longest length of the stitch is going across the back.
Yeah, oh, hang on, I just need you to... Perfect. Yeah.
So the longest length of the stitch is going across the back, and so minimal will show on the front.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But also, if you stitch too deep... so I keep naturally stepping away from you so I don't get my germs.
Doing that this week.
I think it's just I don't want you to get my germs.
No, everyone's frightened of me this week, I think. Maybe that's why I've got to go for my meeting with Chloe.
Oh, yeah, HR.
I've signed my form now. Have you signed your form, Hannah? Oh, she's moved away.
Now my needle's come unthreaded.
Your needle's coming... Oh, no. It's a live telly thread.
It's all right. It's no problem.
Needle 2 thread. Easy.
So if you find you can't get it going through, if you turn the needle, then when the needle's made, the hole's stamped in a certain direction. If you turn the needle, it'll go in a bit quicker.
How do you know which side, though?
Well, if you're having trouble...
Oh, do it the other way. If you're having trouble, turn it around the other way and it'll be easier.
But sewing machines, the holes are made in one direction, which is
I don't like them. One direction.
Are you not a Harry Styles fan?
Who?
Harry Styles.
Well, no, they're all right. I'm a bit old for them now, really. Mind you, take that to reforming, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, they're touring again.
Circus tour.
You going?
Am I going? No. I went to the premiere of the film, Greatest Days. Was it called Greatest Days?
Yeah.
No, we're talking about the Take That one. No, the Robbie Williams one was the one where he was a monkey. I couldn't get my head around that one. I only saw the advert for it when we'd see. God, that must be nearly a year ago, because they played the advert when we went to see Wicked, and it's nearly time to go and see Wicked 2 now, isn't it? Me and Vic, have you met Vic, Shed? Vic, who's a presenter on all the channels, and Kat, who used to be the producer here, who's the guest liaison for next door. We bought Kat tickets to go and see Moulin Rouge in Birmingham.
Oh, nice.
And I'd completely forgotten about it, and Kat came in just singing all the songs. I was like, what are you singing those for? She said, John, we're going to the theatre next week, or the weekend. I was like, oh, yeah, your birthday. But I'd been to see Evita in the West End, thinking, oh, it can't be more expensive to go to the theatre in Birmingham.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now?
Vix originally was going to be really magnanimous and buying both mine and Kat's ticket. Then she realised how much they were. She'd already bought them. She said, I bought you your Christmas present and Kat's birthday present. And then she bought them and she went, they were over £100 each. So I said, look, I'll pay for mine and I'll pay for half of Kat's.
Right.
That better be good now. Hasn't even got Boy George in it.
So when you...
are you doing the size stitches you would do normally in real life, or are you doing television stitches? Because Jenny Jackson always does television stitches to get there quicker.
Possibly a bit quicker than,
But you see, what you were saying, I quite like, when it's hand piece thing, I quite like to see some threads coming through.
Yeah, you will see a little bit.
Yeah, but I quite like that, because then you know it's real.
Yeah, definitely. So when you get to the end, the corner, I do a couple of stitches through the loop again.
Yeah. Need to borrow my glasses.
I'm all right. That's anything I don't need at the moment, even at my
glasses?
age. Yeah, even at my age.
Well, when I went for my test last year, my eyes have got better than they were. And I was like, oh, that's brilliant. She went, well, that happens in old people. I was like, oh, thanks. Because apparently your eye changes shape as you get older.
Oh.
So it's not actually getting any better. It's just changing shape slightly.
So then you work around. So put the next one. So it's basically light dark, or your whatever colours you want to do. So then I'm matching up the corners on my own frame, yeah. And again, going in at the very corner.
I was about to say, today is so much better than yesterday, because yesterday in the gallery, they didn't stop talking and shouting and everything all day long. I think, oh, it's so nice day. We're now on to, do men's ears grow, or is it their nose that grows? Nose hair grows much quicker when you're older. Well, I suppose if you're doing a bit of hand stitching, you start talking about all sorts of things. You know, Dan's been pretending he's at a... Now, one of my guests used a word the other day, and Ollie said to me, right, apologise. And I said, I'm not apologising, because I didn't think it was really good, because we go to stitch and bitch classes, don't we?
Yes.
And this guest happened to say, that word, you see. And Ollie thought it was, and I was like, it's not a female dog. There was a female dog at the same class, yeah.
It's like crocheters, they're called hookers, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm not asking.
Now that you can't say that.
Okay,
I'm sorry, I apologise for that. Mind you, this morning I called somebody a slapper, so don't worry. Or maybe that's why I've got to go and see Chloe.
Oh dear, I'll be there, won't I?
We'll all be out on our ear at this rate. But I found out this week I get my pension next September.
Oh.
My state pension next September. So I know, well, I can give up working then, can't I?
I think they're taking away the bus pass, aren't they?
That's what?
They're taking away the bus pass, I think.
Oh, we only have 4 buses a week in my village, so it doesn't matter. I didn't even look that one up. When you went onto the government website, you could either look up when you get your pension or when you get your bus pass. And I was like, I'll be standing outside for 4 days waiting for a bus. Do you have music on or noise on while you're sewing, or do you have complete silence?
A bit of each. In fact, with my sewing machine, I have to have it silenced, because something must be in my machine that the digital radio goes when the machine comes on. But yeah, I have a podcast.
I don't think it's meant to do that, is it?
Or obviously watching you on Sewing Street.
But that would put you off, wouldn't it?
Well, there's many of things being sewn watching you, John, on TV.
Do what, sorry?
I've sewn many of things watching you on TV.
Oh, and how many went wrong? Dan says, can you stretch your arms out a little bit, please?
My arms?
Yeah, no, not sideways. He wants them out there. So.
Yeah.
It's just difficult, because you either get, not you, if you put it out, you automatically lean forward so we see your head, sort of thing. Just they're being difficult, that's all. Well, just buy another camera.
To give me a head camera, so
yes. Why don't we give them a miner's light with a camera on it, like a GoPro?
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I've got a meeting with Chloe. I'll bring that up if I'm not fired.
I meant to say I use a bit of beeswax or thread magic.
That's thread magic.
Yeah,
that one,
especially in with. Is the air conditioning on? I feel something blowing around. Is there?
Are you cold?
No, I'm fine.
It hasn't worked for over a week, so we're all blessing that there's a nice cool breeze going. But if it's too cold, just let me know.
Yeah.
But it does blow around. It's much. We're right underneath it keeps moving. We're right underneath the thing there. Yeah, we do need a new roof, so maybe it's that.
And my arm's the right length now.
No.
Just like that.
Yeah. They don't understand the technicalities of having to sew. That's the most awkward way to stand when you're sewing.
Yeah.
Because first of all, they have to stand up, and secondly, they have to stand up with their arms outstretched. Right. We'll get Dan to do it next time, and then he'll know.
And then you're working around. So I add all...
Oh, you don't go up the side yet, then?
So because it can go a bit wonky, so then you'll go back and then add up the sides afterwards.
Is there any machine stitching on this one, then? Is it all
yes, so once you've done your EPP panel, then you're machine quilting.
Oh, okay, but by stitch, when I've made... I just realised the time, I'm too much for a good time. So I make lots of these.
Yes.
And then is that hand stitched to that one?
Yes.
So the whole of the front is hand stitched to create
Yes,
it.
definitely.
And it's only when you come to do the binding and the quilting that you use the sewing machine.
Yeah. So then
I'm not hurrying you.
No,
I just suddenly thought I was having a nice time and I looked at the clock and thought, oh, crikey.
So then you're arranging, you'll draw them together in strips, which will go down like here. It shows you in the pattern which ones to put together. So then you'll have all these seams. I mean, you could machine it if you want to, but hand stitch it, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Jenny's yesterday, she hand stitched all the blocks, didn't she?
Got bored by then.
So naughty.
Which one? Hang on. Yes, she did. Yes. There was no machining on hers. It was all hand stitch. Yeah.
I was paying attention.
Yeah. Yeah, you forget she'd been here. Oh no, she wasn't early. Normally she gets here like before we do. And yesterday we got a bit worried. We got to 7 o'clock and she wasn't here, but she'd stayed at Adam Brooks's the night before. He only lives like half an hour down the road, so she had a bit of a lie. She wasn't late, but I was thinking it would be fine because, like, we always know that Jane. Like today, Jane always comes in really, really early as well. So you know how to stagger. Because when you've got 3 guests, you have to stagger. Well, you know it's like we have to prep with all of you. And if you all arrive at the same time, it just gets a bit like a bottleneck, doesn't it?
Yeah. And my arm's better.
No, you're all right. Don't worry. Dan can... Yeah, you're good. Yeah. Not now, you're not.
I've got a knot, so that's it. So, yes, it's usually quite mindful just to sit and...
So, have you been to Chalke, Abbey, then? Have you been there?
Yes.
Is that your photo? Did you take a picture of that?
No, that's from them.
Oh, fine.
I've credited them.
OK, that's fine. Yeah, I've got lots to recap, so I will stop the stitching in a minute or so. It's just nice to watch, isn't it? It's nice and...
Yeah.
It is relaxing.
If I'm using 828. If you find it snaps a lot, it's a bit like your sewing machine tension. If you pull it too tight, it can snap.
Oh.
I never used to be able to use it, but I found I was just pulling it through too hard. But
no, I always thought, I didn't realise that. I always thought, even though it was thinner, I thought it was just as strong, but obviously not. Unless you've got more muscular as the years have gone by.
I think it was when I did a really big quilt all in EPP, I slowed down.
Yeah, bless you.
But 50 weight is still fine.
Oh, yeah, a lot of people do use 50 weight, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sally Ann Harrison uses this one for like when she does needle turn applique, because it kind of it sinks into the fabric, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think Jo Avery uses it for her applique as well.
Yeah, she was on recently, wasn't she, Jo Avery? She did the subscription club, and then she also did a day of quilting, I think, as well.
Yes, with Vicky, wasn't it, I think?
Do you watch every day, then?
Well, you know, I've got to have something on.
No housework, then? I've got to have something on, that's right, yeah.
No, I've got housework blinkers when I've got deadlines to do.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just housework blinking full stop. It's only when you've got people coming to stay and you suddenly think, oh, I really should. Oh, last night, right? Oh, this is a lovely design. Got the papers to use with my stash of Kate, not Kate Morris, Kate. I was really, really cold last night, and I thought, I've got to have a hot shower, and I've got in my bedroom, in my ensuite, I've got really, really power. And I got in, and I thought, this doesn't feel as strong as normal. Got the shampoo in my hair and everything, and then it suddenly just stopped.
Oh.
And I pressed the button, and it just went. So I don't know what's happened to it now. So then I had to trape through the house to one of the other showers and go in there. And that was thinking, oh, imagine if they've all gone. No, that one was fine, but it means I'm not happy.
Do you want me to show how to stitch up there?
No, I need you to show me how they go together now, please.
Okay.
So we've got about 4 minutes left. Question, what day will you be selling the quilt hung on the wall behind you? From Anthony. Anthony, it's in 12 o'clock today. It's not in those fabrics because those have been done by people all over the world. But we've got the pattern and we've got bundles for that one. And that one is also EPP, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
At 12 o'clock today.
Right,
so I'll make all my squares.
Yeah, and then you've got some half ones of the triangles.
Oh, yes, like setting triangles.
Which are at the top and the side. So you would line these up.
Oh, is it the first day of Jem's birthday today? Vix is... Oh, it's because she's finishing in 10 minutes, that's why. She wasn't happy this morning. She had to wear a party dress at 7 o'clock this morning. And then she spilt something all down the front of it. Gold satin it was. And she when I arrived, the cleaner said, oh, something wrong with the dressing room. It's full of smoke. And I went in and I was like, oh, it'll be outside. Someone's left their car running. I went in, it was like full of like blue smoke, like burning. And we couldn't figure out what it was. And then I saw Vic, she went, oh, I think I might have burnt something because I was doing my hair, drying my hair, and the whole room filled with smoke. So she just left it, went and got ready somewhere else and just left the dressing room like that. Right.
Right, so you matched them up. So I'm just checking that the point here, you can feel it with your fingers, the points here.
Yeah.
So if you open the pattern up, it will show you sort of the strips. So again, do your securing knots at the start.
I mean, everything in this pattern is so... Can I just put that
Yeah.
there? Everything in this pattern is so brilliantly described and kind of shown with pictures and everything. Oh, these?
Yeah. So it's telling you which ones
To sew to which one.
So you're sort of going dark, light, dark, light.
Yeah. So you sew them in stripes like that, and then you sew the stripes
Yes.
together, and that creates the whole of the front of the cushion. Lovely. And then it's got how to put the zip in the back, how to put the binding on. It's got the piping as well. Oh, that's not a page. Some good quality card, this. No, I'm just looking for it, actually, for 20.
There.
Oh, there it is, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Lovely.
So I just quilted with a variegated thread, just a 1/4 inch either side there and around here. But you could hand quilt it.
I suppose when it's a cushion you could do, but then you could get it on your Cutie Breeze.
Yes, exactly. That'd be fantastic for it. You could have a couple on there, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'm excited about the rulers and the TrueCut.
Oh, yes, they're brilliant. They're coming up in, 9 minutes.
When I first started quilting, that was the first rotary cutter I bought because I was a bit scared of knives.
Oh,
and
the one
things.
we've got coming up next. Oh, wow.
So it just gave me the confidence because it slots on. So.
Well, a lot of people, and also, who was on? I think it was Jenny yesterday. She was cutting something and the ruler slipped when she was cutting. You know what I mean? So, happens to us all. Yeah, I'll start rounding up now. I'll just find the kit that we're working with. Right, so the kit we're working with is this one here. So you get the pattern, you get 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, and then you get 2 long quarters and 3 fat eighths in there, plus your instructions. $39.99. Lovely. Gorgeous. They're all Liberty, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Then the other kit is this one to make the one that got stuck in customs. So it's the formation of fabric. You get the same amount of fabric, it's just cut in different ways. So you get 1/2 metre of this one. Then you get your 2 fat quarters, 4 fat eighths, and a long quarter in there. $39.99. $39.99, that one. Beautiful. Now, to make your life... Oh, no, I've got the pattern on its own. I'll do that first. Pattern on its own, both physical and digital. Now, the pattern does have templates for you to cut out if you want to make your own papers. $9.99. We also have that digital. Oh, network unavailable. Has the internet gone off? Oh, yours is okay. Mine's just saying network unavailable. Yeah, it'll be the Wi-Fi in the building. Got the digital. Oh no. Never mind. Never mind. $9.99. There's your digital one. Now, to make your life easier, you can also buy the papers. Use them multiple times. There's enough in there to do the whole of the front without having to take them out. Oh, that's an artistic picture. Look, that one there.
Yeah, I wonder who took that.
Very nice. Gorgeous. Now, also, to make... I'm surprised more of you haven't come in for that, because that's the way I would go. Definitely, because I've already done for you. You can also get the acrylic templates for all the shapes you need. £28.50, so you get the square, the triangle, and the half honeycomb. Half honeycomb. Yeah. And you see, they're very cleverly, look at the inside. On that picture that Dan's showing you now, you see the white bit, that's the dead centre. So if you're fussy cutting, you can get your fussy cutting dead in the centre if you wanted to. Beautiful, lots of those gone. Have any stars left? Do you want me to redo stars? Stars. Instructions for the stars. Now, they do have all the templates in them. You just need to buy 300 GSM card to make them with. We don't have it here, but you can... Yeah, we've got pre-cut star shapes, but we haven't got any card for you to your own. But if you watch Hobby Maker, I'm sure or gone to the Hobby Maker website, I'm sure they do have. Also, even though they're our sister channel, they do not come under our P&P for the day. It's like 2 separate companies. Lovely. And remember, we only charge 1 P&P for the whole day. Right, so that's that one pattern on its own. Then I've got, if you want the 15-inch on its own, just one of the 15 inches there. At $12.99. So in there, there's no instructions, but in there, there's the card to make one of these, because you leave the card in, you see. Lovely. We also have a box of 5 6-inch ones. So there's the card in there for 5 6-inch ones. Oh, one left. There's one left. If you want that, there's just one left. Take the graphics out. Or we have this one where you can make 5 6-inch ones. Yep, fine. And one big one. I'm fine. I'm just burned. This is brilliant. So you get 5 of these and 1 of those. All the cards for that. £23.99. £23.99. Gorgeous. Anything else? That's everything. Let's just have a look at those two gone together.
I've just run out of thread, but it's virtually together.
It's lovely, isn't it? You can just see the way the colours work in that one.
So you could do it with solids as well and really play with light.
Oh, yeah, because once you've got the pattern, you can do whatever you want to put in, couldn't you? Yeah. And you could have it swirling and all sorts of things, couldn't you?
And you could always use 2 half.
Oh, yeah, for the middle of the square, 2 halves. Yeah. It's the same size, is it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Brilliant. Right, we'll see you in an hour's time when we're going to do tumbling blocks. Now it's a cathedral window, but with a kite shape in it.
Yes, diamond shape, yes.
Diamond shape in it. There it is. Look, it's gorgeous. And we've got this quilt in 2 different colourways. Obviously not like this, because this is made from people around the world. Don't go anywhere. I've got rulers with... did you get all your questions in, by the way, for Samantha? And there you go. That's it. If you've got any more questions about your Gracie or about anything that's coming up, you can email in now. Rob will be waiting for your email. And I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Sew my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in, and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the two and two together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street. Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt. Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Now, before we move on to the rulers, I just need to say thank you for all the questions. Rob's been answering them as best he can. If you've got any questions about this, the frame, the Cutie Breeze tabletop quilting frame, there are loads already gone and there's still a few sitting in baskets. Oh, there's 30 people with it in their basket, so I need you to check out during this hour if you don't mind. But if you've got any questions at all, then let us know. What you need to do is you need to email, there you go, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Congratulations if you've got yours, and any questions you've got, we've taken £100 off for today, and you've got your interest-free split pay as well. Right, now, it's over a year ago, wasn't it? I saw you at Malvern Festival. Again, couldn't get anywhere near the stand, right? And I saw these and I went, oh, I can't wait. Why haven't we done those on air? So they're coming. And then every time they've been here, I've been off or I've not been here. So I'm thinking, so this is the first time I've ever seen this. I just heard, Suzanne said this was the first rotary cutter that she got and ruler that she got when she first started quilting. So just tell me, what are they? What is it?
So the first thing that catches your eye is the shape.
Yes.
So normally you would see a straight rotary cutter, whereas these, they're angled, so they're a lot easier on the wrist, so they've got that ergonomic design, so you're putting less pressure when you're cutting.
So I can use them without these rulers. I can use it as a regular.
As a standard.
It's not just for this. Yeah.
No. So when you get them, they come as a standard rotary cutter, and in the pack, then you've got this guide, which then works with the ruler.
Oh, okay.
So this is something that when we first had a box of these, we were like, oh, where have they come from?
Yeah.
Well, we've sold every other rotary cutter in our shop, and we don't sell anything other now than the TrueCut.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's all we sell. And it's purely because of the track system.
Yeah.
So you've got the track here, and then on the ruler, there is a lip.
Let's just put that there. So there's a track system on here.
Yeah.
And there's a lip on the ruler.
Yeah, so on the edge of this then, you've got your blade cover.
Yeah.
So release that. This track now sits either side of the lip on the ruler.
Right.
So I can't go anywhere unless I physically lift off.
Yeah.
So once that's placed on there, and you've got your track now all locked into position, and you'll see that my hand is angled.
Don't do that from the front. There you go, yeah, definitely.
So I've got like a straight wrist. I'm not putting a lot of pressure in my wrist. It's all coming from the top of my hand. And one clean sweep, and you've got a nice clean cut. So it's very precise.
Does it take normal rotary cutter blades?
Yeah, so if you've already got a 45 cutter, those blades will fit in here. It's a nice, easy changing blade as well, which is great.
We'll go through all of that.
Yeah.
We'll go through all of that. Right. So what do you want to start with, Hannah? And then we can. I can't hear you. Not switched on. Starter set. Is this the starter set?
Yeah.
Right. So you get this bag, this lovely big bag as well with it all in. What do I get? Oh yeah, that's not your price. We're going to crash the price. What do I get in here then?
So in this kit, we class it as the starter kit basically. So you've got the 24.5 inch by 6.5 inch ruler.
Yeah.
Then you get a 45 rotary cutter.
Yeah.
And then you also get a pack of the True Grips.
Right. And you get this lovely bag to keep them
Well,
in as well.
yeah, if you're going to class, that's great.
Yeah. Right. So
this is the complete starter kit.
Right. So first question is, why has the ruler got holes in it?
2 reasons. It's great for extra sort of precision when you're pushing down on the fabrics. You've got extra grip to hold on to. But as well as that, I use it without fussy cutting. So I can see exactly where my markings are, so the ruler becomes a little bit more visual and you can line it up better.
And what are all the markings on the ruler? What are all those squares with numbers in?
So you've got a bit of everything. You've got obviously your inches, 1/2 inch, you've got 3.5 inches, you've got your 45, your 60 degree.
So everything you'd expect from a ruler.
Everything.
But it's got a lip on the edge.
Yes, on both sides. Not up on the top and the bottom on the big ones, just on the sides.
Both sides?
Yes.
On both sides. So it doesn't matter if you're left-handed or right-handed or whatever. Yeah. So you get the big ruler, you get the 45mm rotary cutter, and you also get a pack of True Grips. So what are they then? So
True Grips are something very small, but they've got a very big purpose to their job. So it's like a rubber circle grip, okay? And it's just a piece of sticky rubber.
Right, I just need to bring your hand into there. There you go, perfect.
There you go.
Perfect.
And these go on the back of the rulers. So again, you can use them with any ruler. With the TrueCut rulers, they are all, I don't know if you can see, but they've kind of got the circles built into them already for the true grips to go onto.
Oh, okay. So you know where they've got to go.
That's right. So you just simply place it in that position, and we've got loads on here already.
And you leave them there forever. You don't keep taking them off, putting them back on.
Leave them there. That then helps grip to the fabric.
Right.
So you don't get that sliding. So again, having the ruler, the rotary cutter, and the grips, nothing's moving.
How brilliant is that? $58.99. So should we show? Have we got some fabric there? We'll just show how cutting and everything. So you're getting the true grips. How many are in there?
So there's 15 large, so of the outer circles. Then you've got 15 of the inner circles. But I say use the whole thing. Use the diamonds in the middle. Just use it all.
Use it all, yeah.
Yeah.
And then the rotary cutter, which we'll go through the rotary cutter a bit more in a second. Right.
So I've got the big ruler here. Come over a bit.
Yeah.
And obviously you've got your markings on your cutting mats, okay? With the rotary cutter then, you've got this here, which is your blade cover. So we just take that away. And then you've got your track system, okay? And where this is the 45, it is a quick releasing, so you can change from your normal cutting.
We'll show that. We'll show that after this bit, right? Okay.
So holding that rotary cutter, you'll see that my wrist is nice and straight.
Lovely.
And then I've got my finger across the top.
Good if you've got dexterity issues, or I've got arthritis starting in my hands now. It's much brilliant for that. Yeah.
You're not sort of tensing and putting all that pressure in. So whilst you're connected now to that track system, so I kind of go in at an angle, and you'll just feel it kind of lock into place. Holding the ruler then, and you're pushing from the top of your hand now, not your wrist.
Yeah. So it's like, you know that Fiskars, like a ruler with a blade attached to it.
And you push
down like that. It's the same sort of movement as that.
the push is coming
so
from there.
So there's no pressure on here like this. There's none of that. It's literally, you're just pressing down like that.
Yeah, because I always find that with a straight rotary cutter, when you're holding it, you're putting so much pressure here and your wrist is instantly bent. But the pressure's here to cut that far away. Whereas with these ones, the pressure's directly on top of the blade.
Is the rotary cutter changeable for left-handed use? And if so, is it easy to do? Jean, I'm going to show you exactly that now.
So, with the cutter, so on the front here, this is what you see, you've got your track. But if you turn that around, you've got a little switch at the back here. So if
hang on a sec, we're just going to come in on that one. Hang on. There you go.
So you've got this little switch, so you're just going to release that, which now releases your blade and your track. So it's nice and easy for you to change the blade.
Yeah.
Then you've got this little cover, which you push in, and that'll just pop out. Turn it back around, and you've got that back part, which will just slide off.
Yeah.
And then you're going to put everything on the other side. So your switch now goes on
really,
the back.
you're only ever going to do this once. If you're left-handed, you just go, it's going to arrive as a right-handed one. You make it left-handed, and then that's it, isn't it? Yeah.
And then that, you just sort of pop the end in first, and then it'll fit in. And then with your blade and your track, you just pop it on, click it into place, and you've now got a left-handed rotary cutter.
Absolutely brilliant. I lived in the USA for a few years and was introduced to this system 16 years ago. It's so easy to use and very safe too, says Jean in Essex there. So that's with your tracking. Did you say I could then use that without tracking on as well?
Yes, so when you purchase the rotary cutter or the kit, in the pack, it is set up without the track.
Right.
So you can buy that and use it with all your rulers that you've already got. But when you're using the TrueCut rulers,
you have to have that on. Yeah, no. I'm just thinking if you cut something with that, but then you might just need to trim something. You can take it off.
Yeah, you can go back. You can use it without that on there, but obviously you want the track with the rulers.
Yeah. Hang on. Rosemary said, can you use it with the stripology? Yes, you can, but you'd have to take the guard off.
To fit it.
Yeah. Yeah. And loads of people love. Well, I tell you who loves that. Natasha, remember Natasha used to work at Sewing Quarter? We used to sell one that twisted round. I could never.
Oh, I know which one you mean.
She loved that one because she didn't like to.
Yes.
And this is perfect. If you've got dexterity issues, this is absolutely brilliant. We have got all of these things all on their own as well. That's just a beginner kit for $58.99. We have got rotary cutters and things like that. And there's 21 people in baskets. I mean, I know you wait to see what else there is. So let's go through everything.
Okay.
And then we can pop back, right? Let's just do the rotary cutter on its own now then. So if you want the rotary cutter, 45mm rotary cutter, it'll come with one blade in it, does it?
Yeah, so it comes set up with one blade already in there.
45mm, and it's a regular blade. So if you've already got 45mm blades, don't be thinking, no, I'm going to have to redo that. No. A regular 45mm one will fit in there. $34.99. That one's $34.99. TrueCut, TrueCut, my ergonomic comfort cutter. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Lots of words. 45mm rotary cutter there. Now, so you can use it with these rulers and without the rulers. Obviously, if you're using it with the ruler, you have to have the casing on it. We've also got that in a 60mm. Yeah.
With the 60, it's not got the quick release.
Right.
So it is back to your unscrew to change the blade.
Oh, yeah, that's fine, isn't it? Yeah. Lovely. So and that uses regular 60mm blades. So that one's $41.99. And then we've got 28mm. This is cute, isn't it? There you go. 28mm, $26.99. It's going to give you a lot more... And so hang on. So can I use that with this?
Yeah, so you can use it with the track. You can use it with your standard rulers. And it's also great if you're, see, dressmaking and you're cutting out the pattern.
Yeah.
It's fantastic for that. It's got great manoeuvrability.
That's really good. That's a really, really good one, that one. And that's a regular 28mm blade then? Okay, $26.99. Now, Hannah wants to go rogue because this, in prep, right, we didn't know we had this, right? But all of us went, what? What's that? Right, have a look. We'll go back. We've got rulers, we've got all sorts of show. We will show you everything. This is brand new to us today, right? Okay, it's $44.99, but wait till you see this, right?
So this is a linear sharpener. Okay, so inside, on the one side, there's a diamond grit stone. It is replaceable as well. So if you've had it for years, you can change that.
Right.
But I've had this for years and I haven't needed to change it yet. So this will sharpen our blades. And again, it will work with any rotary cutter. So it's not just these, it'll work with your Alpha and every other brand, okay?
You've got what? Oh, yeah, that's what she was just saying. You can use it with any rotary cutter. The one on the picture is just your straight one, right? You can use it with any rotary cutter.
Anyone, any size.
Any size?
Any size.
Even that little one?
Yeah.
Okay. So go on.
And we've still got our track on, which is absolutely fine. Your standard ones, they've obviously, you can see it a bit more.
Yeah.
But you've got an opening here, so you just pop your blade in and you're going to run that up. You never run towards you, so you run away from yourself.
Yeah.
So, and can you hear that? Just catching on there. Okay. So if I do it 3 times that way, I'm then going to want to turn it around.
I was going to say, you're only doing one side of the blade, aren't you? Yeah.
So then you do it sort of the same on the other side. And that then will prolong the life of your rotary blade.
That's fantastic. Because there's all sorts of gimmicky, and some of them I refuse to show because I just think if this gets into the wrong hands, it could be a bit dangerous. That's fantastic because there's nothing in there. There's not fiddling around with bits and putting bits together and doing all that. It's literally, you're just running it through like you would do because these are going to sell out today.
I do like the manual one.
Yeah. Over half the stock's in baskets. This will go today. So any rotary cutter, any size.
Any size.
Why haven't we had these before?
I don't know. We come with these and...
Yeah? How brilliant. I think that's absolutely brilliant. Yes, it's an investment, $44.99, but imagine how much you spend on blades. Oh. And like a lot of the times, a lot of us are guilty of like, oh, that's a bit blunt. I'll swap for a new one, right? More people in baskets we've got available on that one now. This is going to prolong the life of your blades, isn't it?
It's great for classes as well. So if you're in a sewing group, that is great to buy as like for the
for the whole class, yeah. How brilliant is that? And the thing is, when we opened the box, I was like, what's this? What's this? Okay, that's sold out. There's over 40 people in baskets. They've all gone. Right, let's just recap the starter kit. Someone's asked to see what's in the starter kit. So, In here, you get the 45mm rotary cutter, both with the guard, what do you call that bit? Is it guard?
The track.
The track, and without the track, so you can use it for everything. You get the 24 by 6.5 inch ruler, and you get the pack of True Grips, which once they're on, you just leave them there, and you get that lovely bag that they all come in. Should be £70.85. You're saving £11. Oh no, hang on. Our graphics aren't right. £11.98. £11.98 you're saving. £11.98. £58.99. There you go. Beautiful. Well done. That's a beginner kit if you want that one. Right, next, what's next then?
So...
Oh, that ruler, sorry, just want to do that ruler.
Okay.
First of all. On its own, ruler on its own, £28.99. The question mark is because it will have been written on an Apple Mac, not a thing. Beautiful. And then the grips. Oh, the grips are on their own as well. So now they could go on any ruler.
Any ruler.
But on your rulers, they're actually got spaces for them to sit in.
Yeah, they're pre-cut ready.
Now, do I have to use those? Or is that just an added...
You don't have to use them, but it's kind of, once you've used them, you'll want them on every single ruler that you've got.
Yeah. And they then last, don't they? They don't come off.
Oh, gosh,
they'll come off eventually, like anything.
But like we travel around to all the exhibitions and they last. I end up peeling them off to show people where to put them.
Yeah. £6.99. They'll sell out. They will sell out today. Right. So, am I allowed to go to the brand new one? Or you're saving that one? Saving it? That's fine. No. I just don't know. Yeah, more rectangle rulers or square rulers. Right. Okay. So, have you got these open or not?
I've got one of them there open.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Right. So, let me just show you. So, do that one. Do this one first. So, it's 12.5 by 12.5. And now, you don't just have to... So, you can use normal rotary cutters with it as well.
Yep.
Works with all rotary cutters, but this one, again, has the tracks down the side. So, that's your 12.5 by 12.5. £26.99. Then we've got yours, which is your 9.5 by 9.5.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, at the end of the track, there's
It's like a little cutout.
Yes, so you can race off the fabric, yeah.
And come back on.
Yeah. Beautiful, £21.99. That's your 9.5 inch square one, that one. Then we could go to, what's that one there? Oh, no, I was going to do that next big one down. This one, now, on our regular rulers, this size is so popular.
Yeah.
Really, really popular. 6.5 by 12.5. £19.99. Well, let me do a little... Can we do a little demo on that one? So just in case someone's just tuned in and they go, what's all this about?
So again, you've got your markings on your mats. You've also got your markings then on your ruler. But ours have got the grips on, so you will see it does grip to the fabric.
Yeah.
So using the 45 cutter then, release the cover. Pop your track system either side of the ruler. And then...
So nothing's moving, is it?
No.
I mean, obviously your fabric is, but your ruler goes with it. So
Yes.
that you don't have that slippage or anything. So you've got your ruler there, and then human error, when we're cutting lots and lots of strips, you eventually start going, don't you?
Yeah,
like
you
this.
sort of veer off, yeah.
Dan. Veering to one side. You're kind of cutting, you kind of veer to one side like that. None of that, because if you veer to one side, everything veers to one side, so you still got your perfect straight stitch.
And if you're cutting long pieces of fabric, what I used to find is I would sort of start next to it there, and by the time I want to move this hand, everything moves. But obviously now using this type of system...
Oh, yeah, so on this one, absolutely brilliant,
You can start there, and if you do need to move your hand, you're holding everything into place, so it is nice to reposition.
Brilliant, isn't it? £19.99. This is your 6.5 by 12.5. Then we go to your 6.5 by 6.5, which again is these are all the really, really popular size of rulers. Been very clever, the ones they've designed, haven't they? £15.99, 6.5 inches there. Now, you can use them with these rotary cutters, or you can just use your regular rotary cutter with it if you want to. Yeah, you don't get, obviously, the whole point of them, but you can use them. It's not like you don't just put this on one side and think, I can only use that with that. You can use it with any of your rotary cuts. So if you've got trimming to do and things like that, you can do it with your regular ones as well. Lovely. And then we've got the long, thin one.
It's my favourite one, this is.
Oh, is it? You see, Jenny Jackson likes this size ruler as well, yeah.
I use it all the time.
So this one here is your 18 by 3-inch ruler. So the tracks are just up the sides on the long rulers. But again, look, that's not going anywhere.
So what I've done on that ruler...
Actually, do you know what? Oh, no, it has got them on. I was going to say that.
It has.
You've only got a
It's
couple
on
on
half, yes. So just to give you an idea of how those grips work. So... You've got your fabric. So on this half, I've got no grips at all.
Oh, I see that.
And you see that it does just slide about, and there's no pressure.
Yeah.
Turn it round, and I have got the grips on the back. Same pressure.
So we're not suggesting you do half and half. That's just to show you the absolute difference, because it's true. It's true. Look, that literally slides all over the place, doesn't it? See, and the fabric's going with you, isn't it? If you move, if anything moves, so you're not going to ruin your cut.
Yes.
Because the whole lot goes with you. It's not going to be sliding like that all over the place, is it? What are the holes in the ruler for, please, says Julia?
So I use them for fussy cutting, but as well, they are for extra grip, so you can actually hold your fabric through the holes.
Also, they're not so wasteful in acrylic, are they? You know what I mean? It's kind of...
Yes, and because it's made out of like a thermoplastic...
Pardon?
Yeah, so it's like a thermoplastic. And because there's holes, you'd think, oh, well, is that
weakening it, yeah.
But it's not. They will take...
Flippin' out, she didn't warn me about that one. That's very
That's
brave.
Rob's signature move, that is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but even though the holes, that doesn't make it any weaker.
See, I wouldn't have... you see, had I been here on my own, I wouldn't have dared do that, because that's the kind of thing where you go, oh, it doesn't break.
And then it breaks.
Yeah. And she whacked the table with that then. 19.99. Morning, I've had this system for years. It's great, says Patricia in Essex. There you go. I saw it just over a year ago, and I was like, why haven't we had this before? Why haven't we got this? Yes, they're a little bit more expensive than your regular ones, but I think it's worth every single penny.
Oh, 100%.
With all the key sizes, yeah, it's not like they're all weird and wonderful, is it? They're all the size rulers that you use every single day. So for all of your cutting, all of your trimming, all of your squaring up and everything, and it's got all the measurements on it. It's not a gimmick, it's a ruler with your there's the starter set, with your 1/4 inches, with your 1/2 inches, with your 3/4 inch, all that, everything on there, and your degree lines as well. Your 30, has it got 30 and 60 on there, 45 and 60?
So on the bigger ones.
On the bigger one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there you go. There's your degree lines there, 45, 60 and 30.
And you've got that on the 6.5 by 12
Yeah, so it's the ones you do definitely use them on. So isn't that brilliant, right? So they're all of your squares. Now, we also have it in different shapes as well. So we've got the 90-degree right triangle ruler. So hang on, where's my... Oh, yeah. It's on all 3 sides on that one.
Yes, and you've also got the cutout, so you can go off
Whiz
and
off
back
the edge,
on.
yeah. Brilliant. You've got your inch increments on there and your 1/2 inch increments. You've got all your, if you're doing fussy cut, you've got all your lines and everything in there. You can see straight through it. 21.99. So that's your 90-degree right angle. They've missed off angle at 90-degree right angle. That's why I was getting confused reading it out.
Right triangle ruler.
Angle triangle. Right. Then you've got your isosceles triangle. They don't call it isosceles, though, do they? Call it equilateral. It's not isosceles, equilateral. No, that was my bad.
I don't know if you can see as well, but the lines, so you've got blue and black lines. So it will work on all types of colour fabric.
Oh, yeah, see what you mean, yes.
Because some of them you get and it's just a black line. So
yes, exactly. But also, look at all the increments. You can do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all the way down. 21.99. And then...
Bit of everything ruler.
A kite ruler. 60-degree, 90-degree, 120-degree. So again, raised edge on all of them. But you can whiz off. Also got a little hook to hang it up with as well. 21.99. How brilliant is that? It goes to 1/8 inch increments on that one. Question. I'm left-handed. Can I use TrueCut rotary cutter from Heather in Oxfordshire?
Yes, you can. They start as a right-handed, but you've just got to take the system out of the back and put it the other way and it will be left.
And I can do that on all of them?
All of them will go right and left-handed.
So yes, you can do. And like we were saying, once you bought it, it'll arrive as a right-handed one. If you're left-handed, just change it once and then that's you done. You don't have to worry about doing it each time because you fixed it into it to be a left-handed one. Right. You've got another rectangle?
No, that's the 3.
Hang on. Oh, this one.
Oh.
That's right. No, that's fine. 3 by 8 inch on that one. 3 by 8 inch, that one's already going. So again, you can use it with this rotary cutter or any other rotary cutter if you want to, but the whole point is to use it with this one, so you've got the channel.
That raised
so
edge.
The what?
The raised edge on
Raised
there.
edge, yeah. Lovely. Right, now I was wanting to do this ages ago. Hannah wants to save it, right? This is brand new here, brand new to us today, right? What is it?
So this is a 360 cutter.
Right.
So this will cut you a perfect circle.
Right.
Okay, and it can go from a 2-inch right up to a 12.5-inch circle.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you can spend so much time folding fabric and trying to cut right, and it's never perfect. But today I'm going to show you that we can. So with this cutter, you can see you've got your measurements on the side.
Yeah.
This is your pivot point.
Right.
It's also your indicator to how big you want it.
Right.
Okay. So you just turn the dial, adjust it to where, and you see you've got like that red little marker underneath.
Yeah.
So if I wanted a 5.5-inch circle.
And that measures 5.5 from edge to edge.
So from there to the cutter.
Yeah.
Okay. So on the underneath then, this here is your blade, but it does come with a cover on there.
Right.
So you'd never leave it and you'd never cut yourself. You'd
Right.
always put that back on. So to release this now, you've got this there and you lift it up, okay? And then you just pull that cover off and you have got a small rotary blade in there.
Right.
Okay?
So you put, once you've done for the day, you put that back on.
Put that back on.
Yeah.
So then pushing that down and you're ready to cut.
I can't figure out how this is going to work.
So I have watched so many people do it, and the trick is you can't take your hands off until you've done a complete circle.
Right, okay.
Okay, so I'm right-handed, so I'm going to start with my left hand pushing down my pivot point.
Right.
Okay, and then I'm going to cross over my hands, which seems strange at first.
Yeah.
But then I push down to engage that blade. Okay, so in one clean sweep.
No!
You ready?
Of course, you won't be quite so wasteful.
No, that's really. And that is your perfect circle.
Right, so you've chosen 5.5. Does that measure 5.5 from there to there?
So it is.
Oh, you've got a whole load of rulers.
5.5 to the exact.
So the measurement that's on there that you put your pivot point on is going to be the size of the exact...
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay, but if you was to start it and you've got your cutter there, and just to show that example, if I then push that down, when I get here, I need to let go of that hand and come back around.
Right, okay.
And what can happen...
It won't have done it, but...
Oh, I did that.
It did too perfectly. What we're saying is, though, start...
Yeah, and I don't know, can you see there it has taken a little...
Not come on, your head's in the way.
Oh, sorry. It's like a little nick there.
Oh, yeah.
So it hasn't done it as perfect, but I was too good.
How brilliant is that? 39.99, how many baskets? They're so popular. Oh, there's nearly 3 times as many people want it now as with the stock we've got left. Just do it again. Sorry, we're wasting all your fabric.
So do you want big or small? Do you want to change the size up?
Yeah, oh yeah.
So I'll do a small one. So I'm going to do I've got 2 3/4 there.
Right, don't do it right in the centre of the fabric. Right, so always start with this. So if you're right-handed, always start with it here. If you're left-handed, always start with it over there. Yeah.
So you want to push down with your left hand on your pivot point.
Yeah.
Push down to engage the blade. And do one clean sweep. and you've got your perfect...
Oh, they've sold out. They've sold out.
But I will say it's not just circles it can do.
Oh, okay, okay.
So,
take the graphics out because we've...
No, well, you can be as adventurous as you want. So if I was to place that there...
Oh. So you do applique shapes and all sorts of things, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Crescent moons.
So, yeah.
So, it's just brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
It's my favourite
Now,
thing.
you're most probably thinking, well, what kind of blade? Can I lift that up?
Yeah.
Oh, you do it. Right, because obviously there's a blade sticking out there, right? That's not your regular rotary cutter blade. When you finish, you can put that one on. You get one in it, obviously you get one in it, and it's going to last as long as a blade lasts. Obviously, you can't put that in that sharpener, can you?
You can.
What?
Pass me the sharpener. So it comes as a complete little cartridge.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just take the cover back off. So you never have to touch the blade.
No.
But with that now...
No, look. I mean, we haven't got any left. Oh. Right, no, but there's one circular cutter bounce back. There's one circular cutter bounce back. If you want the circular cutter, check out. Right, we have, that comes with it, but if you want a spare blade, it comes as the whole cartridge, look.
So you never have to touch the blade.
No. You see, if you bought this, I would definitely get one of these, because that day is going to come when you go over a pin or you can't sharpen it anymore, and then you think, oh, where am I going to get one from? You might as well get a spare one now while you're at it for $6.99. The thing is, right, we sell single blades without the cartridge and everything for $6.99 for one.
Yeah, and you've still got to handle that blade.
Yes, exactly. $6.99. Obviously, that's only for the circle cutter.
Yes.
Not for anything else at all, but it's only for the circle cutter. Flying out. I'm not surprised, because I would... Oh, it's like when you buy something new, you always want... that. Because if you do... There is that day when you've got 100 circles cut out, you run over a pin by accident, and then you think, oh, I've got to ring Samantha. Oh, it's Sunday, I can't ring her now.
By the time we get it.
Yeah, exactly. 6 left. They're going to sell out. The cartridge is going to sell out. Well done. Ooh, we're finished now. Go home.
I know, it's my favourite thing.
Hang on. Oh, hang on. I've got to what? Oh, yes.
Oh, a non-slip mat.
Non-slip mat.
So, with the cutting mats, obviously you can get these in any size, can't you?
Yeah.
But you can get, what we've got underneath is a TrueCut non-slip.
I was going to say, when you were cutting that circle, like, are you not worried it's going to move? But this is what stopped it moving. Right, now the mat isn't included. This is just any mat, cutter. We just happen to be using the one from the company.
Mat.
But yeah.
But this here is kind of like the True Grips, but it's not going to stick to your table.
No. So it's not sticky or tacky or anything like that.
And obviously when you feel it, it's not, there's no residue. But as soon as you put your mat on there, and sort of give it a little into place. No, that's not going anywhere.
No, watch the table's more like
on wheels.
So hang on, so it's 24 by 36, right? So is this the actual? Is that the actual size it comes?
So it's this, and then you've got another half of that again, basically. So it's double that.
So you've cut it down. You've cut it down to fit this mat.
Yeah. So if you had a smaller mat, you can cut it down, or if you've got the bigger mat, you use the whole thing.
How brilliant is that? $39.99. But it's completely... It's not going anywhere, is it?
But it is iron-friendly as well. So they do like to think of it all.
Absolutely.
But if you put your mat down on there now...
Yeah. No, even with your little finger, you could move it, couldn't you?
Yeah. And we actually use that for so much, other than...
So do I need to pat it down? Is that all? Can I just...
So as soon as the mat goes on there, I just kind of give it a... I sort of give it like a bit of a press.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't go anywhere.
That's how many people have got mats? Oh, especially a lot of people, when they're doing their cutting out, they cut out on the kitchen surface.
Yes.
They don't cut out on the table because it's too low. They cut out on the kitchen. And because that's what I was doing. And it slides everywhere, sort of thing. And then, so it's not going to stick, it's not going to mark, it's not going to do anything. And it's going to stop it. Is there any surface I can't put it on?
Not that we've come across,
No.
no. Obviously, you're not going to cut on an uneven surface.
No,
but,
exactly.
yeah.
No. But any kind of table. So if you cut on your dining room table, it's not going to mark your best table or anything like that.
No.
How brilliant is that? $39.99. Brilliant. You're going to do what, Han? Okay, we'll do the starter set one more time, and then we'll go over to the cutie. Right, so in here, you get the big bag, you get the 24x6 ruler, you get the true grips, and you get the 45mm rotary cutter. And we'll just show you from, you've got all of these, haven't you there? I've bought the starter kit, says Rosemary. And thank you, also says, thank you to Rob for answering my questions. It's what we're here for.
Yeah.
So this is the joy of these rulers, is they have a lip on the edge, right? Which means that you're going to totally cut straight every single time.
Yeah, you're almost connected to that ruler.
Yeah.
Okay. So again, with your rotary cutter, having that track system on, release the cover.
Millie, did you hear what they said? You go into the gallery.
Pop the track system over that lip on the edge of the ruler. So I kind of go in at an angle and you'll just feel it slot into place. And then my hand then is all nice and straight on the wrist, and the pressure comes from my sort of top of my hand and my finger. Pushing down then, and I don't have to push that hard because the grips are gripping to the fabric. And away we go.
But even if, just do it, just do it like you were going to do it, like put the,
as normal, or
no, do it like that. Put your blade on, right? Get halfway along, right? And then if you do happen to slip, it doesn't matter because the fabric and the ruler and the rotary cutter are all staying together, aren't they?
Yeah, you're still putting
so
that pressure on it.
I'm not saying you do it that, but the amount of times we've cut and you go along like this.
Yeah.
You go along like this, and then the ruler just does that little twist at the end, right? It doesn't matter because it's going to stay the same with the ruler. So in this one, remember, you do get the 24x6 half ruler, you do get the 45mm rotary cutter, and you do get the true grips, and the bag that it all comes in, $58.99. Okay, there's over 30 people got that starter set in their basket, so please do check out. You are saving £11.98. Right, there it is. Right, we're just going back over to the, we'll leave all that there. We're just popping over to the Cutie Breeze frame. Now, if you missed it, I'm only coming here because there are so many people got this in their baskets, right? We've taken that, or they have taken £100 off for you for the day. We've done your interest-free two-way split pay. Oh, no, is it two-way? Oh, hang on, we'll just have a look. 5-way split pay. Didn't even talk about that earlier, did we? So let me just explain, right? We don't do any credit checks. If it's the first thing you buy, you may get a phone call just to make sure that you're not a bot or anything like that. That's not checking up on you. It's just checking up that you're a human being, right? It gets sent out the minute you pay. So at midnight tonight, we'll take the first payment, right? It will be, we don't wait for you to pay for the whole $8.99 and then they send it out. They will be sending it out as soon as so if you buy it today, what day of the week are we? I'm confused. Wednesday. Oh, right. These will be going out by the weekend, beginning of next week, won't they?
Yes.
They're all in the warehouse, ready to go. Hannah, what were you wanting to ask me? Oh, okay. Right. So, what exactly is this? For people who weren't watching at 9 o'clock, when I was confused, what is this gorgeous contraption?
So this is a tabletop long arm quilting frame, but you don't need the big long arm because you're using your domestic machine. So this is a frame for you to be able to use at home and use something that you're familiar with, okay? And it allows you to have your quilt structured and held into place by the clips, and then it's easier for you to free motion.
Now, you're most probably sitting there and thinking, well, she does this every day. That's easy for her to do. Move over.
Oh, I was hoping you was going to have a go.
Relax the shoulders. Ready? Now, hang on, I've just got to get... I'm at a different... Oh, I'm standing on your block.
Yes.
I'm a tiny little bit too high now. I'm on the block. Anyway, let's give it a go. So, push.
Yeah, foot down, and away you go. And of course, you can adjust the speed on the machine to match what's right for your movement.
I mean, look how easy it is. Oh, I've done the mortal sin. I've gone over the lines. You're not meant to go over the lines, are you?
That's okay.
The thing is, it's going to be addictive, isn't it? It's going to be absolutely addictive.
But you wouldn't know you're pushing a machine around.
No, there's no pressure on your arms or anything whatsoever. It just glides across the fabric there. Loads in baskets. There's apps. Come on, let's sell them all out. Let's get them all gone. £899 on 5-way split pay. Okay, right. There are enough people to sell this out now. There's more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of, and obviously a couple of people won't get it. So we could sell out. Lots of people concerned about storage. So obviously that's your machine on there. So when you're not using it, you take your machine off. How do I store it?
So you can compact it down to a certain extent. If you wanted to dismantle and put it back in the box, you can. But what a lot of us do is you can lower the frame because you've heightened it for obviously your machine. But you can stand it up on its end so it can go against a wall. It can go on L brackets or bicycle brackets on the empty space on the wall. Yeah. We've had people put it on the back of doors. As you walk up the stairs, you've got that big horrible bit. People have put them up there. But yeah, it is easy to put away. It can go under your bed. There's so many places.
And do I need a great big table to put it on?
No. So the frame itself, I think it comes in at 54 inches by 26, I think.
Yeah.
24 by
27, yeah. Get them slightly off, yeah.
So your table can be slightly smaller than that. So it can go from like 48 inches to 23.
But you say no, you would recommend no less than 48?
If it was the odd bit.
Yeah.
You know. But all it is, at the front of the frame, there is this here. That can overhang your table.
Can you see that bit down there? There you go. That bit there can overhang. So as long as this is on the table properly, this bit can overhang.
That's right. Both of your runners need to be on. Yeah. And then it can slightly overhang on each side.
Yeah. But that'd be like a normal dining table. Be perfect size.
Yeah.
Right? Can you have what, Han? Oh, yes, right. We've obviously got the top of the range machine here. Can I have a more basic machine on?
Yes, you can. As long as you can set your machine for free motion, which they all do now. And then your throat space becomes your working.
Yes.
Yeah. So, yeah.
So really, the bigger, the better if you want more space to swirl around. But you can do it on a small one. But instead of swirling like this, you're going to swirl like this, aren't you?
Yeah, you're just limited on that
But
space.
you can still do the width.
Yeah.
Makes no difference to it. So you could have a king-size quilt on here and be working across, but you'll have to work across in like 4-inch increments, then move it, then move back in 4-inch increments. Whereas this, you'll just move it more. Whereas this one looks like a 9 or 10-inch throat space. So you'll have 8 inches of sewing sort of thing. So you can swirl and do 8-inch strips going across. And your little tip earlier was start on this side if you're right-handed, that side if you're left side. Go all the way across. Leave the needle in, move it, and then come back that way, so that if you have had any push going that way, it will then bring it back that way.
Yeah, so you kind of shift it left and right.
Right, question. Do I have to baste the quilt before I put it on the frame?
I haven't.
No.
I don't do anything. I just pin across the top so I know all my 3 layers are together because I'm moving it to put it on. But I have got no temporary glue, nothing.
Right, now at the end here and the end here, you would leave a bigger amount, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Because, first of all, you need to clip it in, don't you? And you want to start your quilting at the top of your patchwork, don't you?
Yes.
So literally, if you leave an 8-inch gap of wadding at the top, you attach that in your clamps there. So the minute you start, you can start them.
You're on the edge.
You're on, because otherwise, if you have no extra at the top, you'll never be able to stitch the first couple of inches or the first few inches of your actual quilt.
And it's the same here, because if you'd moved your quilt up so far, if that was the end of your quilt, you wouldn't be clamped into anything.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah.
Can you do big quilts on it? Paula, you can indeed.
There's no limit. You can just keep quilting.
Yeah. So you move it across this, because at the moment, you expect there to be a limit, don't you? Because at the moment, that one's on there. But all you do is when you get to the end there, move the whole thing across, and then you keep going. Move the whole thing across, then you keep going. Then you drop it down, and you come back the other way, move it back. But always keep your needle down as much as you can so you haven't got to try and match the stitches.
Yes, definitely.
Any more questions? Oh, you can buy an extension pedal kit, but not from us. You'll need to go to Samantha direct. Not everyone that needs one, not everybody needs one, but if you want one, then just see Samantha. See Samantha. go straight to them and they'll have one there for you. As in, if you want to get because these clips don't come with it. You don't need them, but it just adds to the tension of your clip. Especially if you're doing smaller things, you buy a pack of 4 of those directly from you. Do I need to be able to get all the way around the machine, or can that be against a wall?
So it depends. If you were just going to do free motion and you wanted to do it like freely, you can just be at the front of the machine. But if you wanted to follow patterns, you would need to be at the back.
Yeah, but it's so easy to set up. All you do is you take it off the table, you move the table across, and because you're not going to do both at the same time, are you? So if I'm doing pentagrams,
you can move it to
so if I'm doing it normally, that wall could be there. If I'm going to do a pentagram, move it across into the middle of the room and stand that side and do it from that side.
When you put it on the machine, depending on the weight of the machine as well, it is easier to do it from the back.
Right.
But you know, if you lift it up and over, it's just quite a height. So you'd want it for putting it on.
Lovely. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hannah's saying she might buy one with Karen, right? She'll have it for 6 months. Karen can have it for 6 months.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Then, yeah, exactly. Or Karen, because Karen's posh and she's got a bigger house, Hannah could just buy it, put it up in Karen's house.
And then just go there.
Yeah. She goes round to hold the baby. No, it's no damage because it's meant to be taken down and put away and everything like that, isn't it? It's not like, you know, some things you buy and once it's in, you don't move it, sort of thing. That's not what this is all about. Yeah. The whole point of this is that it's portable, so it's making it accessible. Exactly. You could even, you know, like if you're going to go and stay in your, you know, kind of, I don't know, go and stay in the country, your summer house or your summer residence, whatever. Or in the summer, if you want it in your conservatory. And in the winter, you want it in the bedroom. There's no problem about moving it from room to room. And it'll be fine in the temperature, because it's not a machine. It's only a frame.
It's just the frame.
Yeah, you nighttime, move your sewing machine under the table so it doesn't get quite hot or whatever. But do you know what I mean? It's like, it's a frame. You look after your sewing machine like you normally look after your sewing machine. You've got the flexibility to put it in whatever room you want to put it in. Simple as that, really, isn't it?
And we travel round with them, and you know they're in the back of the van and they're out, and they go everywhere with us. So.
Absolutely. So look, it should be $9.99. It's $8.99. They've taken £100 off for you for today. Fantastic show and demo, Samantha, from Sandra in Berkshire. Do you know Sandra in Berkshire?
I do.
Oh, that's nice. She'll send you a £5 later, Sandra. No, she's brilliant, isn't she? I love it when we have guests like this, because you're one of those people we can just throw anything at, you know, question-wise, and you know full well that she knows... right, there's a question coming in now. Right. Is there a size limit as the amount around the roller?
So here at the back, you've got these coil clips.
Yeah.
So your quilt that you've quilted will go in here. And what you can see as well is they expand out. So obviously as your quilt gets bigger, they will expand with it. Some pictures will tell you to hook that right underneath.
Right.
I don't, okay? And the reason being, this one can move with my machine. So if I nudge that, it's going to move with me.
Yeah.
This one.
And it could affect your stitching if it catches on something.
So you put your quilt and you're just going to hook it and it'll sit on the top and all of your excess quilt will go in there and it'll just expand.
But a king-size quilt's going to fit in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
A king-size quilt, And also, I don't know if you're meaning about the thickness as well, because if you use it, you can get in here, if you use the thickest wadding going.
Oh, that's fine.
And if you've done it, say you've done a tapestry fabric quilted top, all of that's going to fit in there as well.
Go in there,
because these clamps aren't a fixed size, that you kind of stretch them to fit round your fabric.
Yeah, and they clamp onto
And they're not going to damage your fabric either. Not going to damage your fabric.
And they're made out of like the thermoplastic like that too, so I can throw them on the floor and they're not going to break.
Don't do that. Morning, John. Is the frame heavy and can it move by one person?
Yes, it can. So
yes, Glenys, it's heavy.
No, it can be moved by one person. This morning we walked in with it up in our hand.
The heaviest thing is your machine, Glenys, and you'll be used to picking that up anyway. You've got to be able to pick the machine up and put it on the carriage. So that bit you do have to be able to do. I've not used this yet, but I was shocked how light the frame actually is once it's out of the box. Oh, it's Karen. Karen, here you go. Yeah? Right, we've got to go. Right, now, this is really important now. There's way too many people got it in their baskets. I'm not saying they're going to sell out immediately, but if everyone suddenly checks out now the show's finished, about 8 of you are going to miss out. About 8 of you will miss out if you all want it. So have a think about it. And also, the other thing is, right, putting it in your basket just shows us you're interested, right? We sell, in our afternoons, we sometimes outsell our daytime. So if they haven't got to listen to me, they can fast forward through me. Thanks, Han. But basically, people who come in from work at 4 o'clock, whatever, the sales, you might be thinking, I really, really want it, but where am I going to get my 899 from? Think about, first of all, the split pay. But secondly, you might just need to move some money. Or you might have a friend, you might have Karen, might be out with the babies, not available to say, should we get this? Should we get this, right? And remember, there's only one P&P. So you do need to check out on that. And they're coming directly from you. Yep. So it's not added P&P at all. So if you bought Jane's book and you bought the early bird and you bought this, it's still only $4.95 for the whole day postal packaging. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, lovely.
What show am I going to see you at next then?
So we're at Alexandra Palace.
Yeah, we're not there.
And then we're at Malvern.
Oh, lovely. I'll see
So
you.
we've got the two.
Brilliant. All right, then. Any questions you've got, they're quite happy for you to get in touch with them and ask the questions, right? This is coming up. Now, it'd be beautiful to put this on your Gracie and quilt that, wouldn't it? Because you can do cushions and things like that. That's coming up in the next hour. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book, and Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
The seam allowance for dressmaking can be 1 centimetre or 1.5 centimetres. It's important that you check what it is before you start, and your pattern should tell you. Your seam allowance will have been included on your pattern pieces. Before you start to sew, check in your instructions as to what your seam allowance is. You're going to use that throughout your garment making process.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
How gorgeous is this? How gorgeous is this? Now, we haven't got the kit for this. This is what?
So this is the transatlantic community quilt that I run with Lisa of Morris Textiles.
Yeah.
So it's all for Liberty kind of lovers. And we do a quilt each year, which we donate to the Alice Caroline SOS quilt.
Lovely.
And so each quilter has made a
block.
block. So there's blocks from, I organise the UK side, Lisa the US, but there's Australia.
Where does the block start and finish then?
Right, so it's the tumbling block and
two
triangles.
Two triangles.
And then you pieces in
Oh,
the
yeah.
strip.
So these have been made by people in Australia, in America, all over the world, all over the United Kingdom and everything like that.
Yeah.
Can you spot yours? Can you spot yours? Keith, have you got 300 GSM card on today? Yeah, there you go. So you know what you're saying in the last hour, 300 GSM card, get it from Keith in this show next hour. There you go. Good, thumbs up now. Right, okay, so that quilt pattern is here. It's EPP. It's got 3 different sizes here. Large quilt, medium quilt, small quilt. 46 blocks, 116 blocks, 150. So in the pattern, you do get... oh, there it is. What to cut out, how many you need of everything, how to put it together, all your templates. That's big.
That's for your finishing.
Oh, yeah. And notes at the back there. £9.99. That is your physical pattern. £9.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it? We also have it digital. Oh, it's not. There's about 8 of them. Oh. £9.99. I thought you were blaming Keith there. It's Ian making all that noise. There's your digital pattern. Now, as I say, you can cut out all your own papers for your EPP. Oh, no, it's in there. They're inside one of those, isn't it, right?
Yeah, and in here.
And the insides of those, right? However, to make your life easy, if you would like the fit now, so there's enough in there to make the small one,
Yes.
isn't there? Obviously, if you do the big one or the even bigger one, you'll need to reuse the papers. But there's enough in here. There's 50 blocks in there. £37.95 for all of your papers in there.
So you've got your finishing edge triangles as well in there as well.
Oh, the big ones. yeah.
Yes.
So everything you need to make, it won't be that
Yeah.
one, will it? To make the smallest one. Gorgeous, £37.95. Now, if you... Half the stock of those have gone already. Half the stock of those have gone. The thing is, it is iconic. Everyone knows something about, but it always shocks me that they're not squares. Do you know what I mean? Because you think, oh, they're just squares, but actually they're diamond shapes,
Yeah,
aren't
and
they?
they're 60 degrees.
Yeah.
So when
So that's one block, is it?
Yeah, so when you put this together, you actually get a hexagon because they're 60 degrees.
Oh, of course. I'll just put that in the shot. There you go. So this was one. That was one block that
Yep,
people
big
made.
braid, yeah.
So you need a dark, a medium, and a light,
Yes.
don't you? And then obviously that's your background colour there.
I've suggested you have the light on the top, the medium, the dark, but you can change it around as long as you're consistent throughout the quilt.
Oh, you have to do them all,
Yeah.
whichever order you do them
Yeah.
in, you have to do that. So you will always have light, medium, dark.
Yes.
So they're the papers. Now, if you want acrylic templates to cut them all out, they're in there, £16.25. I can open it because it's not a, it's not a sticky. Oh, don't even need to open it. There it is.
So I've designed this that you can cut your diamonds and your triangle.
Oh, brilliant.
So it saves on the cost of
Yeah,
template.
exactly. £16.25, that template. Lovely. Bundles now. Bundles. Right, let me just put that back. Right, so that goes there, that goes there. Right, the first bundle is Liberty Monochrome, which is the one you've got there. So in this bundle, you do get the pattern. You do get 1.5 metres of the white background, 1 metre of your medium, 1 metre of your light, 1 metre of your dark, and 0.5 metre. What's that for?
That's the binding,
Oh, that's
I
your
think,
binding.
yes.
That's your binding. So what size will this one make?
I think, was that the medium one?
Let's have a look.
I can't remember.
Where's my yardaging?
The background, medium and a half.
Yeah, it must be that
Yeah,
one.
yeah, the
A
medium
58 by 64, the medium size one you can make with that one. Brilliant. And what size is that one there?
That is the large.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's your monochrome one, and these are the blocks that you're going to make to go for that with that one. $69.99. Lovely. Then we've got a bumbleberry one, which is this one here. So that's your background fabric, 1.5 meters. Then you've got your bumbleberry meter, your bumbleberry meter, your bumbleberry meter, and your, oh, that'd be nice binding on that one, wouldn't it? Plus your instructions. Millie, okay, can you just turn the screen down a bit, because I've lost the top half of my screen. Just move the screen down for me. Thank you. $62.99. $62.99. That's gorgeous.
It's really nice, isn't it?
So you've got your light, your medium, your dark, your background, and your binding. Oh, Hannah's going to hand quilt it in cream or white. This is Hannah, who's been doing a tumbling block quilt since I met her. She's not sad as much these days. It's only when she's very sad that she does them. You don't have to be sad. You can be jolly and happy. I thought the novelty of the boyfriend would have worn off by now and you'd be back onto it. They're just happily in love. And he's got her free pizzas. Oh, no, wrong one. Oh, yeah, no. And then we've got this gorgeous one. So that's your, that's your background, 1.5 meters. Then that's your meter, that's your meter, that's your meter. So medium, light, medium, dark. And that's your binding. That'll be very contemporary, that one, won't it? $69.99. Beautiful. Right. Anything else on that one? Should we do a demo or talk? It's a talk through. Is this a demo or talk through?
Yes, I can start demo
Yeah.
and talk
Is that all
through
right?
that. Yeah, absolutely. So I won't demo the EPP because we've done.
We did that in the last hour. So if you want to watch that, just watch in the last hour. So what bit are we going to do then?
I was just going to show you how we use the template. So in the instructions,
right.
So I'll give you a specific width of fabric so that you can lay your template here. And this makes it nice and quick and easy.
Yeah, I'm just going to do some. Too wide for a jelly roll. You
Yes,
can't.
it
Somebody's
is.
machine can they make it with a jelly roll?
No, not on this size. Yeah. And so you've got your dog ears kind of cut off here.
Uh-huh.
So you can work along, if you've got a rotary mat.
A rotating mat, yeah.
So you can work along nice and easy
to
do it. But
and
also,
less wastage as well doing it that way,
yeah.
isn't it?
But you can see on here, if your markings, you can actually get it out of a 5-inch charm square.
So you can't make that to a jelly roll or design roll, but you can make that to a 5-inch charm pack or a 10-inch charm pack and get 4 out of it.
Yeah. And the triangles. So you can see there's a solid line here.
Yeah.
So you want to put that, you can cut 2 at a time. You put that, can you see that? It's on there.
And without giving the measurement away, is that the same width as that
It
one?
is, yes.
Oh, that's perfect, yeah.
So it shows you...
Oh, yeah, this is why you need your rotating cutting mat,
yes,
really.
yeah. So make sure you have it... Yeah, that's right, wasn't I? Yeah. Doubting myself.
Yeah.
So then when you go on the next bit, you'll have your solid line.
I suppose if you're doing it with a it doesn't really matter if you're doing a pattern fabric, does it really?
No, I mean, with the triangles, you're probably going to use a plane.
Yeah.
so that just saves on having a second template.
Wasn't Keith? I'm going to blame Ian.
So you just work your way
Lovely.
down.
Paper's very, very popular on this one. And as is the acrylic template as well. The acrylic template and the paper's both very popular on this one.
So if you're fussy cutting, you can use it for the marks again. And we fold them around in a certain direction.
Yeah, all the same direction.
Yeah, so that when you see the seams nestle up, and then when you're putting the top, you'll sew the medium and dark together.
Yeah.
And then you'll bring in the
light
top one. So imagine that's sewn there,
right.
and then I'd go up there, and you fold it, and then you stitch it there. So the next main thing is to always stitch.
You've got to make sure you get the triangle on the right one.
So the top right, bottom left, and then you just join them as strips. That will go there, and the triangle at the bottom of that one
will fit into that one. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. £37.95 are your papers. Make sure you check out on those. The bundle is the Liberty bundle, the monochrome Liberty bundle. Oops. So you get in the bundle, you get the pattern, you get the 1.5 meters of white, metre of grey, metre of silver, metre of black, 0.5 metre of your charcoal for your binding. Oh, there you go.
What's she buying?
69. £69.99. Lovely. These are all Liberty, gorgeous Liberty fabrics, aren't they? Lovely. Anything else, Han? Yeah, I was going to say next project. No. So let's just bring in the cushion. So we've got beautiful. Look at this. So this is this bundle here.
Yeah.
Right. So what you get in your kit is you get the instructions. So this is for a cushion front, 20 by 20. So you've got, not cushion front, cushion full stop. This is machine piecing.
It is, yes.
So you get 0.5 metre of your green, which is there. You get 0.5 metre of your orange, which is there. You get 0.5 metre of like your woodland, which is fussy cut in the middle there.
And it's the backing as well.
And I'll show you the back in a second. And then you get these 2 fat quarters. Now, one a fat quarter and one a long quarter. Yeah, one's a fat quarter, one's a long quarter. For this bit here and that bit there.
And your binding.
And there's the back there. That's where your main piece of fabric goes there. £42.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it? The colours are lovely. But look at this. So in the instructions, is it after Lord Lichfield?
Yeah, well, Lichfield Cathedral.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
More sense, yeah. Well, I didn't know there was a cathedral. I just know Lord Lichfield. Don't know him. No, don't know him, but know of him. Right, hang on. Look, you've got your templates. How to make it, which fabrics to use from this kit. How to put it all together. Everything, there's loads of instructions in here. How to make the cushion, everything you need there.
And there's my how-to guide as well.
And the how-to guide as well there. £42.99. It's lovely, isn't it? But this is a different shape, this, isn't it?
It is. So normally I use a square, which is more familiar. I've done this, but this one we're introducing folded rectangles and then mixing it with a square to create these diamonds. Or
lovely, aren't they? So if you've done a cathedral window, this is like the next one up, isn't it? Really. £42.99 to make the whole of that cushion cover, the whole thing, right? So then I've got another bundle. I'll do the blue and yellow one first. So then this one here, you get your instruction. This iron doesn't want to... Yes. Right. Gorgeous. 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 Gorgeous, gorgeous. And I'm not looking at the gallery cam. 42.99. I love that blue and yellow collection.
Lovely, isn't it? So the yellow colour would be the one that's popping through.
Inside the cathedral's windows, yeah. And then that's the fussy cut one for inside.
Yeah, and that's the
That
frame.
blue's gorgeous, isn't it? 42.99, that one. Then we've also got it in another green.
It's a Tilda.
Christmassy. This one's Tilda. So you've got your so you've got your stripy woven, you've got your holly leaves and birds, and your holly leaves and birds, but in two different colourways. And there's your fat quarter and your long quarter there. That's lovely as well, isn't it? So where would
I'm going to demonstrate.
Oh, we're demoing this one. That's good. We're going to demo that one.
Yeah.
So that's good. We can see that. Now I've got pattern on its own if you want your own fabrics. Yeah, Hannah's going to sneeze. It's bad today, your allergy, isn't it? $9.99. And we've got that in digital. It's funny, it looks... You can. I love the design, but it's kind of like you can really see it when it's just on the.
Yes.
Lovely. There it is. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now we've got templates for this one. I'll do the diamond one first. It's the new one. This is your acrylic template for your diamond. Now, I've got them in there, haven't I, for them? But this just makes your life easy. But also, you're not going to just use it. You're not going to just use it for this one. You're going to use it any time you want a kite shape, aren't you? I call that a kite, yeah. £17. Obviously, the one in the pattern's paper. You have to cut your own. Lovely. And then we've also got the one for the... square for the cathedral window one. Now, these are like the ones we had before, aren't they? Where we have, this is a 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, that one, yeah. So you might already have this one from the last time, or the couple of times that Suzanne's been in. So that's your 2.5, which is the one for this cushion. Oh, hang on.
So for the cushion, you need the 2.5.
Yeah, the cushion you need the 2.5. However, if you're going to do other projects, you might quite like the 3.5. There you go. Or you might want the 4.5. Yeah. Or you might want all three. So, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. Now, I've just got to say something. If you buy this one, when you open your envelope, inside there's a little postcard. And the postcard tells you about how to get a free pattern. What you do is you go to Suzanne's website, you go to download the pattern. It looks like you're buying it, but you're not buying it. It's completely for free,
you
isn't
just
it?
put it in the basket.
You put it in your basket, you go to check out, and it will say no charge.
Yeah, there's a code that you can add.
Yeah. So, but follow that through. So don't think you have to buy something else. You do not have to buy anything else. That's get all three. And then this is the pattern that you get. Oh. It's completely for free. Completely free. The card, the link is in there. The link is in there. That's right, isn't it? I've got that right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, right.
Thank you.
Okay, right, let's get on with this cushion then.
Yeah.
So where are we starting?
Right.
It's suddenly gone very cold in here.
It has, hasn't it? Right, I thought we'd start, hang on, with the...
What have you lost?
I was just talking to Jen and I had a
Jen, she might be in there.
No. Where did I put it? Oh, it's here. Put it on the top so I wouldn't lose it.
Right.
So in the pattern, you've got your mortar. Do you want to bring it forward?
Yeah, hang on, we'll see you upstairs, please. There you go.
This is the technique I've used the most of,
Yes.
of the square, which is this bit here.
Yeah.
Now this section here, you're actually not putting anything within the windows, and you're.
Oh, right, because that bit is there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's using them in a different way, which is also what you use in the centre to.
Yeah.
So it's the same block here, which is
Oh,
actually
yes. So those are your. Oh no, they're not
So
computer diamonds.
it's these, but
Yeah.
then you're pairing it with a rectangle to make that kite.
Yeah. Lovely.
So it's not going to stand up.
Oh, you've not finished that one yet?
No, I was going to use to show you how to demonstrate. So you're making a rectangle, so you're stitching on the base as before.
Now, is this going to mess with my head?
Yes.
Okay.
And especially
Well, no, because you're so used to the square one, to suddenly bring in a rectangular one, it's going to throw me a bit. I think.
So with this one, though...
What?
So with this one, with the squares, you just fold them wrong sides together.
Here we go.
But with these, you need to fold one half one direction, one in the other direction.
Right, okay.
Okay? And
But it's only the same when you do half square rectangles, like as in when you
Yes.
half square triangles patchwork. You have to do your right one and the left one
Yeah.
for that, don't you? So, yeah.
But it's been made doubly worse because it's a striped fabric.
Yes.
So it's doing the head in even
Yes,
more.
yeah.
So, and then once you've done that, you're then going to just trim off that excess.
Make sure you trim the right bit
Yeah,
off.
I know.
That's the other thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Because it'd be so easy to trim that bit
Yeah.
off, wouldn't it? Yeah.
But it shows you in the pattern which to do
Yeah.
it.
Make sure
So-
when you get the pattern and instructions, sit down and read them,
Yeah.
highlight them, do whatever you want to do with them, yeah.
So then it's a very similar technique as before. Now, when I first started sort of investigating this kind of technique, you kind of think you want to put them down like that,
Yeah.
so there's no raw edges. But then if you do that, when you roll back, you've got the chance of to pop out. So you actually put them in.
This is all in the instructions.
Yes, it is. So you have it in that way, because that's going to be covered by the window.
Of course, yeah.
So you stitch them within the seam allowance, about 1/4 of an inch.
So you're just tacking them on
Yes,
top of the
yeah.
rectangle, yeah.
The same as you would with the squares. Just check I'm right.
What length do you want?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm okay, yeah. It is the same principle as the squares, it's just... And then you're going to join these together
Okay.
with your 1/4 inch seam. Which was
0.6.
0.65, was it?
0.6.
0.6. Yeah.
I
Well
don't know because
done.
I've got that machine.
Yeah.
I've told Finn he's got to wear a Christmas shirt.
There, then press the seam open.
Oh, you want the iron?
Yeah, please. Don't burn yourself.
Oh.
It's hot, this.
It's all right.
It's hot, isn't it?
It's what?
Hot.
Very hot.
Yeah. Is your arm okay from earlier?
Yeah.
There.
I'm fine. Had worse.
So you prepare 4 of those.
Right. Pair 4?
Prepare.
Prepare.
It's my bunged up nose. So now we can make the centre.
Yeah.
Let me just double check. A bit on the back.
Uh-oh.
No, it's all right. So on this, you're putting 2 of your folded squares.
Right.
So we're creating this section. I'll tell a lie.
Oh, what?
This is the corner section.
Okay.
Which is the red ones.
Yeah.
You want the stripes, don't you? Because they're going to be matching up here. I thought something didn't look right.
No, not gone wrong. It's just in a different place.
Different place,
all.
yeah. Or the right notes, not necessarily in the right place.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All my singing.
Yeah.
Apparently we've got cupcakes. Get cupcake in reception.
Oh.
Go home.
There were some men in the green room.
It's what?
There's some men in the green room doing some...
Oh, they're the electricians. Yeah, no, this is to celebrate the 20th. They haven't brought the cupcakes.
Oh.
No.
So you put one triangle on and you're putting another on.
You can't have a party bag though.
Can't
You're
I?
not on the system, no.
Oh.
You can have a cupcake. It's 21st birthday of Jen, so you can have a cupcake.
Right.
You can't have one of the goodie bags.
Okay.
Unless you're on the system. You might be on the system.
Can you put me on the
Did you put yes on the system? You might be all right.
Oh,
Did I put you on repeat on the system?
Oh.
When you sign in the morning,
Yeah.
do you have to sign in everything, or could you just does it remember you?
I think
She can't remember.
I can't
She can't remember 7 o'clock this morning.
I'll sign in, I don't know. So you're creating 4 of those.
Yeah. It's just a picture of Vix, isn't it?
So
apparently it's a picture of Dan with no clothes on. That's the treat. That's the ladies' treat. That's why Kat's skipping. It's a picture of Dan with no clothes on. Is that why he's skipping? Oh no, she's just thrown up in a bucket. And Millie's just gone to get a bucket. Well, it'd be better that than the picture of Keith with no clothes on in the middle. Oh, well, you'd have to have a spread out page, wouldn't you, Keith? Do what? His body's a temple, we're only open on Sundays. Mine's a bouncy castle, so don't worry.
So basically, in the pattern,
Yeah.
when you look at the layout, they're all like 4.5-inch blocks.
Yeah.
So it tells you how to make each unit.
Brilliant.
So what I thought I'd do is I'll pair them together so we can get the top.
Yeah.
and
'Cause
show-
I'm a bit confused still.
Yeah, but you would make this into a 4 patch.
Right. Oh, right.
Like,
Yep.
like that.
Yes.
But in these colours. So I'll just do the half of it. So
Yeah.
you can...
Perfect.
Right. So 0.6.
Yeah.
1/4-inch seam.
It's what? Am I on the list though? I can't show you, but this is a goodie bag we've got, right? I have too much jewellery, said no one ever, because it's their 21st birthday, so all the staff who are... I'm not even on the system, so I shouldn't have this. I can't show you. I'll let you see afterwards. So if you're on the system, you'll get one of these. I'll just put it there in case I'm not, because I'm freelance, you see, so in theory I'm not on the system.
So press the seams open
Oh, did you?
again.
Yeah, I tried that with the... Oh, no, I shan't say that.
Yeah, watch yourself on that. If you go a bit wonky,
Yeah.
just to help you with the, just cut any excess off.
Yeah.
Help you match it off. Right, so now you're creating this, you'll have double.
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So match the
Oh,
centre
that's
seams.
how you make the other half of the... couldn't
Yeah.
figure out how you made the other half of the kite.
Yeah.
I see now.
Yeah. It's simple, really.
Oh, it's easy. It's just getting over the fact that you're putting a square next to a triangle, really, aren't you? Or a half a rectangle. That's what it is.
But you're kind of all making square blocks.
Yes,
really.
yeah.
And then we press this open.
Do you always press them open on?
Yeah, because of the thickness.
Yeah. Do you never use steam?
Occasionally. And this is quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem
Well,
to
that's the woven fabric,
Yeah,
the
it's
Tilda
quite
woven,
nice,
isn't
yeah.
it? So that will fold over beautifully.
So you have made all your background
Yeah.
squares and then sewn them all together
Yeah.
as you would. And then you can start putting your windows in.
Lovely.
So shall I show you how to cut
Yeah,
the
please.
diamond?
Yeah. There's no rush, because we've got 20 minutes. Oh, there they are.
That's where it went.
But that doesn't. Oh, it's going to come over there, isn't it? Because that doesn't look like a square, does it? This bit here.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Got it now. I've got it. Got it.
So you can select. That's quite nice like that, isn't it?
Actually, it's like the fabric was designed for it almost,
Yeah.
isn't it? 'Cause it fits in perfectly. You don't use any of the other bits there.
Yeah, so because you've got your lines here, you can see what's going to be covered up.
Yeah.
Right,
Hold that.
so Ben's going to be cross now as I'm cutting in the
Yeah,
middle.
Ben's not watching. It's fine.
Right, this is where you need your revolving. Or you can draw around it and
Yeah.
cut it. There we go. Let's give that a little press.
Lovely.
So one thing I usually do is put
Oh.
a piece of wadding behind
Oh,
it.
yes.
And I haven't brought any.
Don't worry. I haven't got any here
So-
either. Is Millie there? No. Okay, don't worry.
It's just to give it a bit more
Yeah, oomph.
bump, and so you don't sort of kind of feel the seam.
Yeah. So it's the same size. Is the wadding the same size as that kite
Yes,
there?
yeah. So we're going to start. Usually on the squares I work around the top, but on the diamonds, the rectangles, I start from this corner here, which is shown in the
Okay.
pattern.
Why is that then?
It's just the way it just seems to fold over better that way. It probably won't now.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So you can see that it, because it's on the bias, it folds nicely.
Mm-hmm. Oh, bless you.
Oh, I'll be blamed for that sneeze.
Yeah, that's you. You
Yeah.
passed it all on.
So you're stitching quite close to the line.
Can I do this bit by hand if I wanted to?
You could do. The traditional way is hand sewn.
Yeah.
It's the traditional way is all hand folded and then hand sewn. And when they've done rectangles before, there's quite a funny shape that's cut to fold it into the...
Oh, yeah, I suppose so, yeah.
It's a bit origami.
Lots of people have got this Tilda one in their baskets.
It's
you need to
really
check
nice.
out. Very popular collection.
Just take it nice and slowly as you go around the curves. And if you go around all of them in the same direction.
Yeah, that folds over beautifully,
Yeah.
that Tilda, doesn't it?
It's nice,
The
this
woven.
fabric.
Yeah.
There's a lot more woven fabrics being introduced into the quilting market now.
Mm. Lovely.
There you go.
Okay, it's lovely, isn't it? And
So-
then those two would go back as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they would have been that centre
Yeah.
block there. Would you like me to show you the squares?
Yes, please. Remember this Tilda one, very, very popular. Lots of people got it in their baskets. There it is.
Double check.
You all right?
Yeah. I wasn't trusting myself for a minute then.
Always go with your gut.
Yeah. Lost my foot. So this one only has one triangle on the base square.
Uh-huh.
And you can chain piece these.
Mm-hmm. And that's a 2.5 inch square on this
It
one,
is.
isn't it? Yeah. I imagine they come quite therapeutic if you have all the bits all lined up
Yeah,
and everything.
if you prep it all. Although I've just done a cathedral window quilt, which is going to Quilt Market.
Oh, yeah.
And 756 squares.
Oh, maybe not. Quilt Market in?
Houston.
Houston. When's that then?
I think it starts 3rd.
Because isn't Chicago also on at the moment?
What, H&H or...
I don't know. All I know is My Fabric is being... my
Yes,
quilt
there-
made of My Fabric is being featured at... Is it Chicago?
I think there is something else on, because I had to
Yeah.
stop the other cushion from going there.
Oh, yeah, it'll be trade. Yeah, it'll be trade.
Yeah.
Trade one, yeah. Hannah's not allowed to leave the country, apparently. Imagine.
And then you're piecing them to pairs.
The only thing you've got to really get used to when you're doing cathedral windows is you have got lots of areas where there's lots of fabric, haven't you?
Yes.
So you need to be aware that you're sewing through not just 2 layers of fabric
Yeah.
most of the time.
you might need a slightly longer stitch.
Yes.
So this one goes to quite small, doesn't it, when it does the 1/4 inch?
Oh, yeah, if you go to 1/4 inch, it goes up to 1.
So I'd take it up to 2.2 or something. You can tell because the 06.
Yeah.
The machine starts.
Yeah.
Lost my foot again. But you get into a methodical system with it all. She says.
We got a meeting upstairs, Hannah, as well. Yeah.
So once you've got all your things cut, you just lay it all out, and you can whiz through this relatively quickly. Sorry, John.
That's all right, don't worry.
Thank you.
So who's in tomorrow then? Oh, it's Rebecca Reed tomorrow.
So match your seam, centre.
Yeah.
Green for go.
This is what I was saying about the bulk. You've got a lot of
Yes.
bulk in the centre, haven't you, there?
Yeah, I noticed it gone right down again, hadn't it?
Yeah. Do you always have a donkey on the go?
I do, yes.
As it were. Header, then. What do you call it?
Yeah, a donkey or
Yeah.
ender leader.
Everyone laughed then, but everyone knows
Yeah.
exactly what I meant.
Or doodah.
Oh, what?
Doodah. A bit
doodah. No, not a doodah. A jobby is a thing to turn the telly around, you know, to change the channels on the telly. Oh, yeah, that means something else in Scottish. I shouldn't say that. Oh, there's so many things I have to remember.
And then press that open. And then we can fussy cut the square with the square template.
You should be professional all the way through. There's somebody in the gallery, right, who's just starting here on the other time. They're just shadowing us for the day. What's his name? Sorry, I've forgotten. Joe. Wave, Joe. There you go. Yeah, that's Hannah waving in the background. That's not Joe. He's on jewellery makeup and he's seeing how all the other channels work, and it's like the unprofessionalism. This is how not to do it. You've only been in? You went in yesterday? Oh, you did overtime next door yesterday, didn't you?
So you could choose
yeah, the little one.
Little one, big one.
Yeah, no, big one.
The big one, yeah. Well, that one's...
Oh, hello, Michael. You've come as like a GI. You come as a GI Joe today. No, like your moustache and your short hair.
My hair's not short.
Isn't it? You combed it or washed it. Why have you got the big moustache you do in November?
No, I just didn't grade it.
You'll see him. Oh, wait, what channel are you on today?
Hobby.
He's on Hobbank. You'll see him later. Oh, yes. Right,
So
sorry.
again, we put a bit of wadding.
Oh, a bit of wadding, yeah.
Behind.
Haven't got any.
My fault, I left it
Where?
at home on the
Oh,
sewing
not like
table.
Lisa Lamb, who, not last time, the time before, and she's left everything at
Oh,
home. All
no.
the samples, all the workouts, all the, what they called, step outs and everything.
Right. Normally, because you're doing each process at the time, you don't have to keep switching the machine settings around.
So where are the cupcakes then? What colour are they? Are they purple? Joe, go and find the cupcakes. Yeah, he's learning. If the presenter says, go on. He's got Carol to deal with, hasn't he? Carol and Cheryl. Cherry.
You've gone quiet.
That looks bigger on the machine than it looks on the cushion, but it's weird, isn't it? How your eye is deceptive. That's not the right word, is it?
Deceived.
No, deceptive's not the right word, I don't think. I mean,
Yeah, it is. It's just.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, got your 1/4 inch.
Yeah. Lovely, the Tilda colourway.
So on this one, you're arranging the blocks. They've got the double on.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you're going to just be stitching down, but without putting a window in there.
Oh,
So-
yeah, of course, yeah.
So that's your corner blocks
Lovely.
there.
Right, let me start rounding up then. I'm just going to give you that for a
Yeah.
second. Right, so the one we're working with at the moment is the Tilda one. You get the pattern. You get your 1/2 meters of your holly and bird and your stripe. You also get your long 1/4 and your fat 1/4 in there. Don't want to burn anyone with the iron. Let me get rid of that, actually.
Oh, you
Oh,
turned me off.
felt then.
And I've come and threaded.
Oh. There we go. I don't know, there's so many plugs under this table. When that No Secco went over this morning, I thought, oh, this is it. Right, all of that, £37.99. Then we also have the green Liberty one. Green and orange, which is what the sample is made out of. The one, there you go. Lovely. 1/2 meters, fat 1/4 and long 1/4, £42.99 plus your instructions. That'll make that one. That beautiful one there. Bless you. Everyone's sneezing like Billy-O today.
It's not me.
Yeah. Then we've got the blue and yellow one. Wiltshire Shadow, 1/2 meter, gorgeous. Plus your long 1/4 and your fat 1/4. £42.99. Then we've got the templates. There's your acrylic diamond kite-shaped template. £17. You don't need these. The template is actually in cardboard in the pattern, but it just makes life easier, and then you've got it around forever. And then we've also got the square one for 2.5 inch. Lovely. No, that's the wrong one. There it is. That's your £11 there. And what else do you want me to recap, Han? Oh, the three. So this one here, cathedral window templates, all three. You get the 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. Remember, with that one, there's a little postcard inside, and you get a free download pattern. There they are. And this... Oh, did something just fall out then?
No, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
They're all going to your house anyway, so
Yeah.
it's fine, isn't it? That's your free pattern there. You go to Suzanne's website and you download it. It'll look like you're buying something, but you're not buying anything. It's a completely free pattern.
Yeah.
Right. What have you got there then?
Yeah, so we've got those.
Gorgeous. Would you like me to recap the tumbling blocks as well? Very quickly. Right. Pattern on its own of the tumbling blocks. Physical. What are you saying? Why have all the cameras? Why do all the cameras go black then? Not £999. It's been a long morning. £9.99. That's your physical pattern. We've got it in digital as well. We've got the tumbling blocks papers, should you want them. Now, you don't need them because they are in there, but it just makes life much, much easier. This 50 block, there's enough in there to make the whole of that one. They are reusable, obviously.
So you've got 150 diamonds, 100 triangles. And
That's a lot.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
You don't want to be cutting those out.
Yeah, don't want to be cutting all those out. £37.95. There's lots of those in baskets. Make sure you check out. Single figures, single figures. And then we've also got the acrylic template, should you want the acrylic template. £16.25. The one of this cushion that was being demoed was the Tilda one. That's this one here. That's that one there. £37.99. I'll quickly do the menu. Tomorrow's menu. Bex reads in tomorrow. We got November's rota. She seems to be having most of November off. Yeah, launching Knitting Stitches and Granny Square Bible plus Granny Square Stitches card deck at 8 o'clock. Jason Yenter, Wiltshire Solstice with Susie Duncan, Sewing Room Tools at 10. Sizzix die cutters with Susie Duncan at 11. Oak for an hour and a half. And then half an hour of Miss It, Miss Out quilt kits. Who's producing tomorrow? Oh, Hannah. She loves those Miss It, Miss Out quilt has. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very
You
much.
take care of
Yeah,
yourself. Get
will
better
do.
soon. Go and have a lemon sip. When are you in next?
We've just changed it, I think 7th of November, I think.
In November, anyway.
Yeah.
I've got to go. They're counting me down. I will see you not tomorrow, but Friday. And guess what? It's Christmas.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you